check. All right. At PIAZZA'S, waiting for Friday night fights to start up. Yeah, that's my phone that's coming through. It's scratchy. Yeah, it's scratchy.
Check, check, check. Daugherty. What? Check, check, check. Daugherty. Yeah. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Mic check one. Check, check. Check, check. Check two.
Okay, these guys.
Audio check, audio check. Hey y'all, well, welcome to Friday Fight Night. Can y'all just kind of provide some feedback on how's the audio coming through? Chat, if you could just let us know how the audio is. Sounds good. Thanks, Steph. Appreciate you. All right, we are about a minute away from kickoff tonight. Table first match. We've got Aaron Erfmant, John Tesar Jr. versus the Bannouras, Mike and his father Jamal. Both teams super strong. Right now we've got Robbie in the booth with me.
What's up, everybody?
We've got our good friend Tony actually traveling for a tournament. Appreciate you, Steph. Mr. Brain, thank you.
Brain.
Good levels. Okay, cool. If it gets too loud or if you hear Robbie's mouth breathing, just let me know.
Wow.
We just got both teams right now. If he wants just warming up, getting a couple strokes in, and I think Scooter's about to give him a green light. All right. Let's see. Are they flipping? Are they lagging? Let's see what they're doing here. We've got just a couple more weeks, a couple more matches for round two. After round two, it's money matches. It's in the money or out of the money matches. Robbie, have you done a Friday Fight Night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Me and Utam did one,
Oh,
and
that's
then
right.
me and Draven did
That's right.
another one.
We got John and Mike lagging off here. It's going to be a good one. That's some good lags from both teams. Oh, looks like John gets it.
Yep, looks like the three squeaked him. I was waiting for it to keep turning into the corner there.
All right, so we've got Aaron Erfmant, John Tesar, who I also believe are Friday Fight Night vets. But the father-son duo, Mike and Jamal Bannoura, I've had the pleasure to play with them on a BCA team. They started filling up their reel. They got family members here. They got folks sitting in their corner.
Yeah, that whole family shoots well.
Oh, yeah.
George,
absolutely.
sitting over the side. I think he's participated at the national level in Vegas quite a number of times and represented well. Mike's just getting into it. Jamal, I think I was talking to him. He said he's been shooting for quite a number of years.
For sure. Tony, let's go. Yep. Yeah, let's start getting this the YouTube subscription up. Let's go ahead and like and subscribe on YouTube. PIAZZA'S live. You can see the channel on the bottom left here on the screen. Let's get that subscriber count up. Aaron Erfmant a break. Looks like he's going center position, head ball, splash. Ball down. Cue ball almost gets kicked in. Got a couple options for openers. What's up, Jeff? Hey, something else we're trying to do. If you look at the description in the video description, you should see the digital pool bracket link, so you can kind of keep up with the bracket, who's still in it, what the next matchups are. Yeah, Steph, it's Eugene, and I got Robbie next to me here too. And a little bit later on, we're gonna have Austin Sutton joining. John at the table.
Yeah, I don't like going solids
Yeah, you see that kind of, the 1-4 situation.
Well, I mean, the two you can get to the 1,
Yeah.
right, and the 3's out there, but the 4 has you have to get below it and shoot it to that middle left pocket. That's about the only pocket it goes into until you clear the 2 and the 1 out of there.
Yeah. Like something about it.
But the 11.
Thanks, Steph. Yeah, the 11 is going to need a very specific window as well, right?
Well, no, I think the 11 goes by the 13 easy, and then you can just do a stop shot, get the 13 out, and play something on that 8 ball to clear it.
Aaron with a good positional shot leaves John options as well as an angle on the 7.
Single.
Yeah, I think there was something attracted to John on the the near side of the table with those
Mhm.
kind of solid balls kind of patterned up, but kind of leaving some.
Because now you're playing big inside, trying to run into the 1, or something that's way back. You're trying to maybe shoot the 3 into the top left hand corner or the top right hand corner, depending on which one he says. Yeah, it just doesn't get there.
Could be enough angle to get
Yeah,
use that 3 to get to the 2.
The 2, but that 4 is still stuck.
Yeah, you might even want to try to get to the 4 here.
And
yeah.
that 1, if he doesn't play this right, that 1-8 comes into play.
We got our first timeout. I think they're going to talk about it, right? Yeah. So each team gets 1 timeout. It is shooter needs to be the one calling the timeout. It's technically a 1-minute limit. Players have a choice on whether or not they want to actually use the timer.
Yeah, if he shoots this 3 ball, it looks like 2 might go off the 8 down to the bottom rail, and the 1 rolls towards the cue ball rolls towards the 1 in the rail, and that 8 rolls towards the rail too. So I mean, this is he's saying draw that 3.
Actually, if you draw that 3 right, you might even just get that 4 problem addressed by moving that. You've got the 2 kind of as an insurance ball.
But then you're still stuck on that 1 ball. I mean, the 1 ball goes by the 14, so I mean he can shoot it into this. Looking at the picture where you can see Mr. Erfmant's smiling face, that bottom right hand corner.
Oh no! Not enough draw on that if he was going to hit the 4.
Yeah.
And now we've got the Bannouras up, starting with Mike, ball in hand, and I would say the 8 ball is what they're keeping their eyeball on in terms of getting that dislodged. Every other ball pretty much has pockets.
I mean, unless you shoot the 10 back up the table, you got to clear the 15 first. I don't think the 10 goes by the 15 easily. You can see the facing. You can see the facing on that corner pocket with the 10, but that's still a tight shot. Yeah, I like taking care of this 13. You don't have to try to get around on it. You don't have to try to figure out anything. I think it opens up a lot of possibilities too.
Mike is a southpaw left-handed shooter. That might come into play. He's actually got what I would consider an orthodox swing, but it's also a telltale sign that he's been playing since he's young. I feel like he's still got the swing of the shorter kid trying to get up on dad's table.
Yeah, he's got the little, instead of the arm hanging straight down, it kind of hangs away from his body with his elbow up over his back. But he's been doing it for years. Well, it seems like it's...
Pops taught him, right?
Good, yeah.
It was great. Like watching, meeting Jamal for the first time.
Yeah.
It was...
it's one of those things you see it working, and it's like, how does this guy shoot so well?
Yeah.
With just the unorthodox style, but then again, you could talk about Jim Furyk in golf, or I forget who the guy was that shot the free throws from the side of his head. There's a lot of unorthodox stuff out there that's been working for a long time. So
you develop some muscle memory around it, and that's your. Hey, Brandon. Hey, appreciate the feedback. We're gonna try a couple. Actually, that definitely doesn't look like it's working. Thanks for the feedback. Yeah, please keep the feedback coming in terms of stream quality, or audio quality, or video quality. Big draw from Jamal. Maybe a little more than he wanted. But Mike can work with this. This might even be an opportunity. I mean, it's risky.
Try to break that. I think there's a little safe here that's better playable than going for, because then he's got to clear the 8 and clear the cue ball,
and you're on the wrong side of the 8. For the remaining 14. But I have seen Mike go for some aggressive shots. But let's see if he sprinkles in some conservative defensive shots here.
The whole Bannoura family seems to see shots that nobody else would want to try, or maybe even sees or has knowledge of how to play.
Yeah,
it's
deep toolkit.
Yeah. It is. Watching them shoot as a family is unique. Maybe we should get a Casados Bannoura challenge match going.
Yeah, they can play one of 25 Salazar teams.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ooh, see,
Wow, powered. Yep,
that's what he does. Not the actually. Let's see. I think they can see the 4.
Yeah.
Rain, how's that audio? Has it gotten any better? Same? Worse?
Yeah, they can definitely see the 4. Play it out. They got to play a long way to be able to get an angle to shoot the 2 to the 8. Says your voices are coming in and out.
Voices are coming in and out. Thanks for the feedback. Voices are coming in and out. Okay, you might hear some silence here while we try some different things here. What's up, Dan Price? Yeah, keep the feedback coming. Trying different things here.
I like this shot because he's just barely got to roll this cue ball past the 8. He's got the 2.
John goes in.
Now you got a couple of options. You got an angle that you can kind of just touch this 8 and get to the other side of the 4, shoot the 4 in the corner, and the 8 goes in either pocket, either corner pocket, or you draw it into the 8. You have the 4 in the same pocket, and you just play a little up and down the table, where you're able to let your.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try. Can you all help me out with just an audio test? This is setting 1. Setting 1. This is setting 2. Setting 2. Setting 3. Setting 3. Setting 4. Setting 4. Out of those, which one sounded the best? Oh, good shot by Jamal. 3. Dennis says 3. On it, Dennis. All right, looks like as I was doing some sound checks, the turn went over back to Mike, and it looks like Jamal's got an opportunity to get on the board.
Yeah, Aaron just rattled the 2 in the corner pocket and did the little rub on the 4, or drew it in the 4, or drew the cue ball into the 8, like I said, but it left him straight in on the 10. Mike wasn't really too happy on that 14. I think he wanted to draw it down the rail, get a lot closer to that 8 ball for his dad. But
they're on the board.
Yep, and it didn't leave a very tough shot there.
takes a quick minute, about a minute for the scoreboards to update, but we've got 1-0. Bannouras are up. 1 and 2 both loud. It sounded like you are closer to the mic. Gotcha. Oh god, we've got mixed reviews between 1, 2, and 3. Okay, all right. You know what? Maybe what we try is I'm on 3 right now. I'm gonna try some setting 1 for a second here. Setting 1. Setting 1. Trying also not to pick up too much background noise. And if you want to just kind of say no setting 1, just let me know. Oh,
we got a ball
break.
on the floor.
Yeah,
Sounds
Dan,
like-
actually, good call. I just moved the mic. I just realized I was moving some things around the desk and had the mic in a position that's not normally at. But this is setting 1 so far. All right, so we are breaking behind the kitchen when we scratch off the break.
So pretty much all the leagues now have gone to cue ball in the kitchen off the break, scratch off the break. I think USAPL is the only one that hasn't. I kind of like solids here. If he can play some kind of draw into the 15. I know that stripe occupies the other corner, but that opens up. The 5 will go, the 3 will go in the same corner. He's getting ready to shoot the.
Yeah, I think
looks
it's
like the 4 ball.
solids all day. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, he might do something with that 3. What is that? The 311 situation there.
Yeah.
He might disrupt that.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah.
I don't think the 3.
Too hard.
I don't think it needed dislodged. I don't know. Maybe it was just my angle.
I don't think it went into the corner. I think it was hooked up, but I don't think that he needed it. I think the idea was getting the stripe out of the way and not the 3 ball.
Oh, Aaron, BCA isn't right. BCA VNA dual sanction, I guess, is. All right, so the landscape's changed. They've got to now address that 3 ball at some point.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a 5 ball that can potentially be used down the road.
He's going for a hero shot. I don't like. Yeah,
I think
it's not
he
bad.
might be just doing a safety.
Right. Just cleared it out. That's not it.
Yeah, it's a good idea, good thought.
I mean, it only gives and from the leave that they've got, as Bannoura's walk up, that's pretty much the 12 ball is pretty much the only ball that they can shoot. The 15 is blocked by the 7. I don't think they can see the 14. I'm sorry, the 11 is blocked by the 7. I don't think they can see the 14. They certainly can't see the 9. They might be able to see the 10 ball up here. Nope, looking at it, they can't see that either. Shooting the 15 is ridiculous, so they may have to take the 12. They're calling their timeout, so. See, this may not be a bad idea that you make the 12, call safe, make the 12, and just lock the cue ball up to the backside of the 3.
Yeah, let's see what they do here.
But I think everybody knows that I look for the safeties. If I can't get out, I'm going to look for a safety. Try not to force anything. Sometimes it's to my detriment, though.
Oh, and they conveniently or inconveniently lock up the 514.
Yeah.
So kind of traded off one for another in terms of clustered situations. All right, we've been rocking setting 1 here for a minute. Just let us know if we should try something else. Looks like another defensive shot. Looks like he's going to try to maybe duck onto a 7. Let's see what his speed looks like. 2 rails under the 7. Just a little short.
Yeah, it looks like it puts him the 7 straight in the side. So there's a shot on the 3 that comes straight back. You get it maybe just a little outside the 1 ball, and you shoot the 3, a little bit of like a 11 o'clock English, or not even 11 o'clock English, and it'll come back to that 15, that 14.5.
Oh, good solid shot. Wonder what kind of angle you left on that 3. It looks pretty straight.
Yeah, it looks very straight. He's got a nice little angle to put that 6 in, though. But that 6-8, that window between that 6 and that 8 is very small to reach that 15. So they may be looking at keeping that where it is. But really, the only play on that 3 ball is to draw it. Draw the whole living heck out of it. What's going on, George? Got to get the elder younger Bannoura up here, George.
Elder younger.
He's the older of the younger Bannouras.
Interesting.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Is he? Are Mike and he brothers or?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's the older of the 2, right?
Yeah. So that I understand. I think it's the younger that got me.
Well, Jamal's the elder.
Oh,
and
yeah,
so
okay.
George would be the older of the younger Bannouras.
Yeah. Robbie Logic.
Yeah. Hey, whatever makes me happy, right?
You might be able to use this 6 ball to get kind of where his hand is with the cue, and maybe use that 3 ball to then address the 5.
Yeah.
A little hard, if that's what he was going for. But
that's still you could still get there from there.
Absolutely.
Hell, you want to be crazy? You get within the 1, then the 1 gets it over there.
I think that you go for this 5 now, and you miss it. You've got the 1 as an insurance ball. He is kind of going top right. It looks like. He's playing a defense.
Not bad.
No, it's not great. It's a great shot. No use kind of down in your balls if you don't have something
Yeah.
clear.
It's hard to get a breakout out of another ball if you don't have any on the table.
Oh, Jamal. Where's that fire,
My
dude?
Goodness, wow.
Didn't have many options.
Such a nice cut.
And just, pocket speeds into a steep angled side pocket.
So this is something that I see that the Bannouras have. Even George occasionally, not very often, but Mike and Jamal, they'll take a shot because they know they can make it, but they don't necessarily have a shot left after they do, and then they're stuck playing a safety. They're playing the duck and hide game.
Good safety by Mike.
Yeah.
No clean shot on solids.
Oh, I mean, you do the off the rail on the 3, but it doesn't really get you anywhere. Could you go backside of the 5, off the rail, and then have that cue ball track down towards that 3 ball? Would that be it?
Like that.
I mean, right? I don't know. We don't have the little drawing pad up, and I'm certainly not as good as either you or Tony. But just nip as looking at the overhead view, just nipping the right side of that 5 and putting a little, I don't know, right-hand English on it, having it roll down, right about where Aaron's finger is. That's a lower finger. And let it settle right behind that 3. You got a chance to get the 5 out and leave it safe.
Safety has been called.
Looks like he's just trying to touch the 3 ball. not bad. Still see the 9. The 9's still wide open. And shoot it correctly, and it looks like it might just lead naturally to the
Audio is going in and out again. Sounds like you're walking away from the mic. I know you're all in the booth, but that's okay. Good feedback. All right, we're going to switch over to setting 2. Aaron, really appreciate the feedback, man. Good shot. Good speed. Oh, how's the angle look for that cluster on a 10 ball? Oh, it's pretty straight.
Yeah, very straight.
I think gosh. You've got that one right there, so there's not too many. You got the 3 hanging too. So, but Mike does call safety.
He just called a safe, yeah. Oh, could this be?
I think this one ball has that angle that looks like it has potential. I don't know if that was kind of Mike baiting the other team.
I mean, it looks like it has potential up to 3 and the 1. I think the 1 leads a little bit closer to that side pocket, which I don't like.
And 1 is good and loud. When close to the mic, it sounds like a little hall room or echo. Not a sound guy. You can tell when someone's farther away from the mic. There's a tail off. Got it. Okay. Good feedback. We're gonna try out setting 2 for a little bit. Dan, you speak like an audio guy. I'd like a full readout of setting 2 here.
Yeah. Can we get the highs and lows? Oh, he just called safe. He called safe there. So Jamal's looking to take that 15 and then get across the table so they could play that 10 with a natural shape to the 14-5.
Mr. Jamal taught the boys everything they know. Got that Bannoura shirt on. Love it. Oh, not quite where he put his finger, but I think. Oh no, he missed it. Shoot, sorry, he was blocking and I couldn't see that. And now we've got Aaron back at the table. Really, it's no big deal that was missed because the 5-14 is still a thing, but I think both the 3 and the 1 ball have potential to break that out. I say you go for it now, and if you miss or ends up wonky, you potentially have the 1 ball for insurance. Let's see what he does. Yeah, I think he's gonna go for it. Just the way he just cued down. Looks like it's kind of
it's
draw,
kind
right?
of straight in too, isn't he? I can't
No,
really see.
yeah,
Oh no, it's up the table.
Yeah, he's gonna. You see the bottom right on there. Look at that try. Good try. Aaron Erfmant, great try. Good idea. I think we're going to see another defensive shot here potentially.
Yeah, you gotta just touch the 1, set it in front of that pocket, and then draw the cue ball back to the rail. Right at that diamond where his stick is hanging over. I mean, right as he's shooting, just draw it right back to the rail. See, I think he left the 15 open.
Safe. Is he intentionally going to hit their 1?
No, he's going to thin his 10 and try and put the cue ball down there below the 15-8. Didn't get enough of it, but that's okay. But he moved that 10 over there that if they can get some kind of shape on it, it could be a breakout. Watch outside pocket. Woo. That's a good shot because it makes them take that ball that's now a potential breakout ball, and they have to shoot that. And the one's in a position that he can't just turn around and knock the 14-5, just play a little stop shot and bang the 14-5 out of there.
Dan, it's Eugene, and currently we've got Robbie. We are expecting Austin Sutton here in a minute. He's on his way here. Tony's out of town. He's on. He's planning for his trip. Well, he's going to be leaving early in the morning for Best of the West. His team. So we thought we'd give him a night off. Approve some PTO. Let's see what Mike does. I don't see him going too offensive, but man, you leave that cue ball down there. Ooh, I see what he's trying to do.
Yep.
That was a good idea. Good thought. Oh, we're looking at an intentional foul here. Let's see what he does. He's going
Can he make the 15? Oh, very nice.
Look at that.
And then who cares where the cue ball goes?
Strategery.
And especially with that one ball sitting right there.
All right, I think at this point, you're either just going to play a lot of ticky-tack, kind of just keep that 14 hugged, or if Jamal's feeling
if he's smart, he makes the one ball.
Yeah, look at this. Tit for tat. I love it.
Yeah, but see, this doesn't.
Hey. How you been?
So the only thing about this is, I'm good right now, thank you. The only thing with this is you put the
dog crisis over.
That 5, yeah, there you go. And all you gotta do is just make sure the cue ball hits the rail. The cue ball or the 5 hits the rail. 5 ball's not frozen. And you keep that, just snuggle it right up. There you go. That's the only bad thing about making that one ball. I wonder if there was an angle that they could have put it out to thin that 14 and make the one ball at the same time to make it a legal hit.
Yeah, that's a great call.
So Mike's going for the kick bank up here to the bottom right.
Good hit, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Stefan, currently Friday Fight Nights are all 8-ball. Bar box 8-ball, Scotch doubles, and man, the popularity's grown. I think this roster filled up like in a day and a half.
Wasn't even that quick.
It was
quick.
Yeah. All right, he's calling down the rail. This is for the game. This is the big shot here. He might seem to stun out just a smidge, semi two-way shot.
Wow, with authority too. Nice.
Nails it, John.
Nice.
John Tesar Jr. Look at that shot. Goes back and forth. There was no two-way on his mind. It was one way all day.
Two-way, schmoo-way. I'm just making it, and we're getting to the next rack.
To tie it up, Aaron Erfmant on the 8. Overcuts it. Oh, no.
And parks it right in front of the side pocket. So Jamal makes this. This is he doesn't really have to worry about where the cue ball is, as long as it doesn't come backwards towards the 8-ball. Anywhere the cue ball winds up, you're good. He's good. Mike's gonna be able to make this.
Actually, the only place that would be bad is where the ball is now.
Well, that's what I'm saying. As long as the cue ball doesn't come backwards. So any kind of top.
Yeah. Look at that.
Runs
Look at
it
that.
down.
Look at that. Nerves of steel. We're still giving him some fire. Jamal, he's over there looking at his son saying, hey, still got it. Let's make it a 2-0 game. Mike Bannoura. Dink. 2-0. Bannoura's. All right, so, setting 2 seems better to me. My guess is Eugene is closer to the mic still. Robbie falls off a little, but better. No, that's okay. We don't need to hear Robbie.
Yeah. Nobody needs to hear me.
Hey, Dan, seriously, though, thank you for the feedback. So a little bit better means it's not great. Should we try out setting 3? My dude, Chris Messias out there in La Jolla, hanging out with palm trees. Dude, appreciate it, brother, man. Good hearing from you, my dude. Long time no see, man.
You still have to wear your swim gear out there with all the waves there, Chris?
got some clustering happen here. We might see another strategery rack. Someone wants to go King Kong on that. So we're going to try to turn down the background music a little bit. Right, Chris? California's California, but it's still, what, March? Early March? Gotta be rocking that wetsuit, Chris. Got a pretty full house here. We've got league going on, but we've also got pretty much the rails all filled up. Every seat on the rails filled up. Got the table behind them filled up.
Ooh, did a little side break action, huh?
Got safety being called by John. I think we're going to see quite a bit of that. Over Seal Beach. This guy.
Well, no, Seal Beach is it's what's that? Yeah, much better.
Thank you. Let's see who strikes first offensive blood here. Looks like he might be looking at a potential cut on the side. That's what he's positioning. Yeah, buddy. Can't wait, Chris. Serious. All right, so he's left Pop some angle to give him the option to do something with it if he wants to in terms of breaking that stuff out. Let's see what he does. Papa Bannoura at the table. They got family members here.
Oh, yeah, he's.
Oh, look at this. I don't mind this at all. Really kind of a no harm, no foul. See, what's that 6 look like? Yeah, 5's in the way. It looks like for the 6 in the corner. I gotta put some Windex on that overhead camera. A little foggy. Yeah, shout out to Johnny Becker. Huge help with the camera stuff. Probably his grimy fingerprints on that camera though. But seriously, all these new camera setups. We got something new coming for round 3. I don't know if you guys watched the Griff streams where they've got the kind of that kind of camera that can zoom around and check out different things. We got one of those already in the back room. We're about to put one on these tables and the main floor.
You mean like the NFL stadium? It can zoom that right down on the player and back up.
Yeah, and it could point to different tables. Aaron had called the safe.
Oh, nice.
Good shot, Aaron.
Nice.
Rocking some bear down billiards gear. Love it. Ooh, I think. Oh, Mike's calling safe. I think he's just gonna. I think it's mostly just cue ball, but you don't want to leave that 13 on the end rail, so he'll probably get it close to the. Yeah, that's a good shot. Close to the pocket. You know, for the maybe the uninformed pool fan, this might look a little boring, but I think for most of us pool fanatics, maniacs, and obsessed people, we get what's going on here.
Yeah, there's so I was told a while ago that the safety game is like a religion. Either you practice it, you believe in it wholeheartedly, or you don't and you suffer. So this is certainly the portion of the pool game. Either you love this stuff, or it just upsets you. And man, why you gotta play safeties? Why can't you just shoot straight out? Well, this is part of the game. This is the tactician part of the game, and how well you do.
Yeah, agreed. I mean, pocketing balls actually has pros and cons. On A balls, especially, I think rotation. You can make the same argument, but I just looked at it. I think that 3 goes. if he wants to go offensive.
Yeah,
again.
down in that bottom left-hand corner if you want to. It
Mhm.
looks like he might be able to play the 3 into the 4-5, and that 4 might go into the side pocket.
Yeah, I don't see a need to go super aggressive here,
No.
but just
Well, I think if he goes the 3, if he shoots the 3 into what is now the bottom right-hand corner, the large view that we're looking at, the bottom left-hand corner, if you're looking overhead, then you run into that 4, you put the 4 on the 7. So going that aggressive might open it up for you.
sure. Dennis, that would be sweet. Just like tracking the ball. Everyone just gets motion sickness. We all got to take Dramamine to watch these matches. That'd be actually that'd be kind of cool. Has that overhead NFL like that one that swoops around? Has that ever come into play where like a punt or like a pass hits the camera?
No, I would think that they would know what plays are coming up, but they would get it up out of the way.
Yeah.
Because they can zip it to one corner and all the wires are pretty much out of the way.
Yeah.
You know. So it looks like these guys took a timeout, which is smart. Um, I know when I was playing with Utam, I told him, unless I see a full run out, you control the timeouts. You call them when you need help. And then same thing with Draven too. Unless I saw an absolute way that we needed to shoot a full run, and then I thought that discussing it with them, but it always kind of got me a little upset that sometimes I'll play in these Saturday matches and right off the break, and my partner's calling a timeout. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa! There's too much stuff on the table to worry about talking about anything.
I think where the first shot timeout is justified is like actually there's a pattern on the table.
No,
it's maybe slightly unconventional that you and I might not be on the same wavelength on, but this is what I'm saying. But yeah, I know what you're saying. It's like sometimes you want to keep that in your back pocket,
Right.
but also don't call it when you have the hardest shot on the table. It's the last ball left. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can, but
So it looks like Mike's going to try and shoot that 14 and then knock that 11 ball out of there.
how's this setting too been audio wise? All just out of curiosity. We're just kind of doing the rotation across a couple different settings. All right, so he pockets the ball with a little bit of a breakout. I think you might see something defensive here.
I don't know. I think you make that 11 and it's a natural to the 6-9. And then you can accomplish two things at once. I mean, it is a cut. Is a cue ball clear with the 13?
Oh, looks like it. So we're looking at the cut here. Back cut. Yep. Reset.
No, he's looking. Chalk.
Think it out. Think it
Chalk.
out.
No, now he's looking at it.
Jamal,
Oh,
like a boss.
and he used outside English on that, so that cue ball checked off the rail. Had he used center English or even inside English, that would have gone to the 6-9.
Yeah, he wanted that outside to help roll off that back cut.
Right.
But he's given Mike just exactly what Mike's looking at. It's not a wired. Hey, it's almost like wired in the sense that 9 hits the 6 goes into the rail.
Right.
Off the rail into that 13. So Mike did call the 13. Look at that. 6 balls in front of the pocket.
That's okay. It's easy to get onto.
Oh.
Nice.
Eugene, you want anything?
No, brother, I'm good. Thank you. All right,
I think there's play the 15 and leave a little back cut on the whatever that straight business center and stables at the 12, and then that's a natural English.
Oh, look at this.
Jiggity dog.
Oh, but you know what? I think Mike can work with this.
Oh yeah, Mike. That's super easy to follow that in. But who would have thought that cue ball would have gone between the 12 and the 1?
Yeah, the Bannoura's super technical.
Yep.
Dan Price better. Okay, cool. We're going to go ahead and leave it on setting 2 for a minute. Dan Price, congrats to you and Chris on your round 2 win. Moving on. We got Friday Fight Night celebrities up in this place. Oh, he's calling the cross. Oh, he's going to do a kick. Gosh. Oh, no, he is going to go ahead and call the cross bank so he can get up onto the 10. Wow. Or is that the 12? This is a very aggressive. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. What a look at that leave he left on that. Oh, my goodness.
Was able to let his stroke out.
Great try. What a try. April.
Hi, guys.
What's up? What are
How's
you
it
doing?
going?
How's league going?
We haven't started yet, but
Okay.
it's awesome.
Gotcha,
we love
gotcha.
Lee. We have Napa tonight.
Nice.
Yeah, it's always fun. How's this going?
It's going good. It's going good. We get some good pulls, some good strategic.
Good safety battles.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. April in the building.
Good luck.
Thank
all
you.
the teams. And good luck to you guys. Where's Tony at tonight?
Tony's actually getting ready for his Best of the West trip to Wyoming. Yeah.
All right. I guess that's acceptable.
I guess. Yeah, that's what we
We'll
said.
give him the night
Yeah,
off.
that's what we said. Maybe, yeah.
He's
Right?
got a tough boss, you know?
Yeah, he better put some OT in next week. What a great try. I mean, there was potential for things to happen, but it was a safety while dislodging a bunch of balls. He's got that 10 ball hidden. The 10 ball is hidden by the 1.
The bad news, 9 ball locked up to what is that? Either the 2 or the 4.
Yeah, the 2. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see how that looks there. All right, he's going to try. I think he's got that window to go for that combo.
Well, the cue ball goes off the rail.
Oh my gosh, the 6 hangs. What in the world, Erf? With just the stubborn 6. Okay, Mike is okay with his angle on the 9. I think you're going to see him. I don't see him going forward. I think you're going to see him draw him back.
Draw.
Oh, look at that. Just stuns it. Love it. Look at that. That 8 ball, can you see, does that go in that top left corner from your angle, Robbie?
Yeah, it is.
Sweet.
But really, all he's got to, it looks like he's pretty much straight in. All he's got to do is draw back.
Yeah, it goes into 5 pockets.
Yeah. Just looking there in the corner. It does go.
Yeah, he's got options.
Yeah, you get it by the 3, but I like just drawing it back.
100%. Little baby draw. To make it 3-0, a very strategic defense-filled rack. That unfortunate Erfmant shot hits a 2-6 combo. The 6 hangs. And Mr. Mike Bannoura to make it 3-0. Done.
All right, catch you
3-0.
guys on the flip side. I'm going to turn it over to Austin.
Austin Sutton in the booth. Austin Sutton.
What's going on?
Welcome, sir. You might know Austin from such hits as APA Masters finalist your team. You may know him as former last Friday Fight Night champion. You know him also as having a very strong and capable and handsome partner in your last Friday Fight Night. You are famous for many things, Austin.
Oh, jeez.
Welcome to the booth.
Thanks, Gina. Where we at?
The Bannoura's are up 3-0. I think the scoreboard doesn't really reflect how close some of these games where we have both the first the last two racks have been pretty defensive, had some clusters. Then you got Michael here just splashing.
I don't think he dropped anything, did he?
But I think we've got
It's
a
open.
dry table. We've got this weird snake in the middle of the table.
See him. Which one seemed to work? Because it sounded like you guys were missing a room with both of them as far as which setting.
Oh, no,
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We were doing some mic settings. So far, we're getting okay feedback from setting 2.
I've not commentated since we finished the booth. That's good.
Oh, the booth?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've seen inside of it, but I haven't commentated.
Yeah.
Last time I did that was after our second round, I think.
Yeah, this thing's sweet.
Bridged over the ball a little bit, but he's cutting the 9 in the side. Stays down. Oh, all the way down, it looks like. Nice shot. With some confidence.
Oh, John's had a couple of those shots. Just good stingers.
These two are new partners, right? They've played in it before with different partners.
You know
I
what?
believe.
That's actually a great call, because I knew they had both played before. They're kind of like Friday Fight Night vets, but you're right. They weren't.
John was with his dad. I
Yeah,
think,
they
wasn't
weren't
he?
paired up. You're right. It was junior, senior.
I can't remember. And then who did Aaron play with? Was it Palmer? Was it Kevin Palmer?
That sounds
I
familiar.
think it might have been. Repping the bear down.
Yeah.
Shout out to Chisholm. Check him out online.
Should we try setting 3? I feel like the mic's picking up a lot of background noise. We're going to try setting 3. Very much against don't mess with something that's not broken, but trying out setting 3 now.
3 sounded good when I was listening to it earlier.
And I think it picks up less background noise. Any feedback on the audio is much appreciated. We are trying out setting 3.
Is this the chat right here? And then bottoms.
The latest. Yeah.
Look better. Here we go.
Better. All right.
Mr.
Sweet.
Price.
Price. Oh man, audio specialist Dan Price, in-house audio specialist.
Scooter, you gotta say something before you sneak up on me like that.
I'm a ninja.
Oh gosh, a lot Scooter appears.
All right, stay down. Good shape on the 11 inside.
Oh,
it looks
I
like.
think that's a good angle on the 11
Yeah.
too. If they want to,
Break it out.
yeah. I mean, they're obviously.
Looks pretty straight. He might nick the 3.
Yeah, you might not need to break it out, considering that 15's got a window into the corner pocket
Yep.
without needing to get that 2 or 3 out of the way. Yeah.
Still a couple clusters to work through.
Yeah, it looks like they set up a drill there on the lower bottom of the table. See what John does here. He's up on the rail. Yeah, he wanted. Yep, disrupts it. Thank you, sir.
Full house, it looks like.
Yeah, right.
I like how they're taking their time. This is an important rack. Don't want to go down 4-0 here.
For sure. You know, something else we've talked about on stream, Austin, is like the team. It's not chemistry. It's more like emotional management, emotion management. You know, we all know when it's no good. You know, when things aren't good. Like we don't need to compound that.
Right.
And both teams, I would say, even keeled, keeping it light, no kind of displayed negativity.
That's good.
Yeah, exactly. I think, I mean, the game's hard enough. Don't need to put that as part of the mix.
Calling timeout here. That's what Alex Pegulan talked about, right? With the partner thing, him and John Moore, and they're not just friends on the table; they're best friends off the table. And
Exactly.
that's what makes them, even better.
Yeah.
Discussing what to do here. It looks like.
Yeah. Looks like timeout's
Extension.
over and he's grabbing his extension. It looks like that means he's going for the 15. I think it's a pretty clean shot. I don't see them asking for a hit watch or anything like that.
Looks like he's thrown it a little bit. A little bit of low left. Oh,
He was afraid
clean
of-
hit for sure.
Not giving anything away for solids. That 7 ball has potential to pocket and do some disruption. Jamal Bannoura at the table goes ahead and calls a 7. We might see the landscape change. Oh no, he called safe. He called safe. What a good shot. That's a good shot. Oh no, I don't think that 14 goes.
Looks like you can only see half of the 10 too. So no offensive shot here unless he wants to take a thin cut. 14 all the way down.
Good D by Jamal.
No real benefit really to making it though. At this point.
Yeah, actually, right. I think the 14 does go, but to your point.
He's gonna try and tuck him all the way down in the corner behind that 15-8 maybe. Oh no.
Oh, just puts it right
Right
into
in
traffic.
between. That's actually a really good shot.
Yeah, but look at that 10 ball. Oh no, there's
They're
yeah.
solid, yeah.
Yeah. So
The Banouras
solid.
are solid. No offensive shot here really.
Perfect. Thank you. Gosh, I don't know. Does that if you thin that 5? I'm just this is like just seriously, it's just like a King Kong shot. Like if you thin that 5, just what he just lined up, that hits the 6 into the. I mean, do you go ahead and call the top left corner?
Almost do
Thin the
like a
5?
carom, like a 6.
It's a
A
6.
6-4 carom.
Yeah, the 5.
That'd be really interesting.
No, it's like a 3-ball combo.
Yeah.
And
I think he just called safe.
okay, yeah.
He's just trying to put the cue ball in a weird spot, I think. It was interesting.
Yeah, just
He actually opened him up pretty good. 13's the only one that's kind of tucked away right now. That 10 goes right now.
yeah.
No more timeouts for Erfmant and John Tesar, so
Good point.
he's going to make a plan here.
Oh, I can't wait to have new cameras up for round 3. You'll be able to span the room, See who's in each other's corners, who's on the rail, rooting for which team.
Beautiful shot.
Yeah, that's good speed. Does that? That 13 goes.
You should be able to take the 14, maybe run into the 5, hold it for the 13 in the side.
Yeah, 13's now in cleared the side pocket for the 13. 13 also goes into the corner, but I think to your point, the 14 is the sensible shot here. Natural leave for the 13 inside.
It does have half a pocket, doesn't it? That 7's pretty big here, though. He may take the sure. Yep, he's looking at the side. I think he's trying to take the 14, 13, 15, 8.
Yeah. John's come with some big shots already.
Let's see where he puts this cue ball.
Yeah, this is natural leave. It's all about speed here. It's a pretty good window. Let's see what the 7 ball does, though.
He's going to run into the 5, yeah?
Oh, nice. Good call.
Beautiful
look at
shot.
that shot.
Get off the rail.
So I think there's enough angle here where I'm actually not trying to roll it. I think I'm going forward and using the long rail to go back towards the center of the table.
Yeah, he can cheat the left side of the pocket, it looks like,
100%.
and get back out to center table.
Now I get to hear what's been in your head when we play Scotch doubles.
Yeah.
Maybe make some sense of it finally.
I thought that was my gift.
Yeah, but if it rings, it's my wife. You gotta answer
I
it.
don't want to answer your wife's phone call. Important thing is you're pocketing the ball and
Yeah,
not hooking yourself behind the 1-3 here.
Don't let up.
Either side of that is
You'd
fine.
rather overhit it.
Oh, boy.
Maybe. Ooh.
That was a really good try.
Had a lot of sting to it.
The solids are open
Oh,
now.
100%. Definitely got potential.
First shot's most likely going to be that 6 in the side or the 3 ball, right?
Yeah.
That 5 doesn't sneak past the 7, does it? It's pretty tight. It may. Let's look at that overhead. It's pretty tight.
Yeah. I think it goes.
He may cut that 7 now, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I think, definitely got a lot of
Options.
player choice. I like this just to clear the path for the 5.
That was a tough shot.
It was a tough shot. Wasn't the worst outcome.
So if your stripes here, do you take the pocket where the 5 goes right now?
I think all day, yeah.
Leave him down in the corner.
100%.
If you get to the other side of the 3, you may not be able to cut the 3, right? So just straight top spin, tuck him back in the corner. Can he actually make the 13?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would even call the corner on the 13.
He may be able to make this and get shape.
Yeah.
I thought okay, I see it.
Yeah.
It's tight, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
if he
they
hits
may
it-
both fall, honestly.
Or they might do that little trampoline thing where they both get kind of squished. That happened to me the other night.
He called the pocket regardless.
Love it.
See if you can come with a big shot here.
Nice natural lead for the 15 as well.
Absolutely.
Oh, it almost did that thing that I was talking about.
It's not the end of the world right here.
No, but I think that 5 still goes, though.
I don't think so.
I think
that
that's
13 takes too much. It's too deep.
I just think with the right momentum.
It's really tight.
We're talking about the Bannouras here. Trick shot specialists. Yeah, for me, I addressed the 3 to try this 5 ball now, and then that way, if it's no good and he doesn't like it, then you use that 5 ball to get to draw back or something to just get the tough on the 15. I don't see any benefit of hitting that 1 ball in right now. They talked about something. All right. I think that's. Oh, you know what? He might be going. Yeah. He might be going 5-3. I like
That's
it.
actually a really smart shot.
I like it.
He stays down and makes this. They may be.
Mike
That was a
Bannoura.
beautiful shot.
Give him some. Did he just call? What is? Okay. He was just tapping around. Okay, it looked like he was calling like that corner.
What's the pattern here, Gene?
I think we got some player's choice. I think that's a good opener. Ooh, he's leaving cuts
Kind of
for
in
both
between.
sides,
Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of in between both shots here.
I wouldn't be surprised if you see Mike go for the top left corner and leave it for the one in the side with some angle. So that way they can roll forward for the 4. Or, he's trying to speed control right now. Potentially that's what he just looked at. I see him going for the 5 in the top left corner, drawing back to leave an angle on the 1, and have the cue ball naturally chart to the 4, either by stun or follow maybe. That's what I think. I think that's. I'm trying to get in the head of Mike, but he is a pretty creative player. All right, he's trying to get good on the 4. That's what he was trying to line up. So this is going to be all speed.
Yeah, looks like he may be stunning it. I'm not sure if he's trying to run into the 4 or split the gap.
You got to roll it. Yeah, there. Look at that speed.
If he stops right there, he might be good.
Yeah, that works.
I think you've got to take the 4 now, right?
100%.
If you put top on it, you're missing the 8. You could even go
Wrap
around it, but you don't want to risk running into the 15 and coming underneath the 5. So I think
Yeah, he's just rolling.
yeah, top spin, a little top inside maybe.
Yeah,
Come straight back up the table.
And you'd rather kind of overhit this, right?
Right.
So you don't have to end up with some weird 3-railer.
Exactly. You just don't want to hit this short.
Oh, overcut.
Get the ball first. And there's new life for
Oh, look at this.
John and Aaron.
Wait, where's that 15? Does that 15 go?
It may go real first. It looks pretty tight. After pocket.
And look how like deep that 13 is. It's so, that's so hard to be confident on shape when something's in the jaws like that. You know what I like on that 13 is a rail first and then have that ball zigzag to get to the right hand of the table on the screen.
If it doesn't go, you got to get on the short side of the 15.
100% short side. And I think you can get that going rail first on the 13.
The 15 goes, but it's real tight.
No, you want short side. Yeah, I agree with you. Just for margin of error's sake, you want, because you look at any part of that upper part of the table that we're looking at, you've got side pockets, corner pockets, everything available for the 15. Yeah, you want to zip this thing around, I think. Right English, rail first, zippity doo dah.
Looks like he's putting low on it.
Oh my goodness.
That's a tough spot.
Yeah. That's well, I guess the 15's makeable.
Yeah, it's got to be. There's no safety here, so if it's not makeable, right, hit it at a slow pace so you can take the
Take the
pocket at
pocket,
least. I
yeah.
mean, make it at least a little difficult on your opponent.
Agreed.
Really, all you've got.
John Tesar at the table. John Tesar Jr.
He's come with some big shots. See if he can do it again.
Yeah. JTJ. That's what we're going to go with. JTJ. I like the sounds of that. It's a tough shot, man. He's just on the rail.
Stay down.
But he's pulled off some shots tonight. Getting the fire button ready. This
Good
guy,
try.
oh, what a try. Oh, I think there's a window to the 4. Yeah.
This is not the easiest of
No.
position because
But if you go 3 rails for the 5, I mean, that's not great either.
I think you take the 4 now because
100%. You
Yeah.
want to get to the near side of the table on screen, right?
he's digging into this, so he can
Yeah.
get on the opposite side of the 5. So it's an
100%.
easy shot on the
Just
8
to
ball.
roll it for the 8.
Yep. Beautiful shot.
Put some stank on it, and then
Oh, he's there. Oh yeah, he's there. He can shoot the pocket on the left-hand side.
yeah.
He can stun down. A
God,
little bit of low.
I wouldn't mind if he just stopped it there, just so like not to mess with that 15 ball. Just do a stop shot and just have your
He's
son
got
cut
some
it.
right spin.
Oh, look at this dude.
He gets perfect.
Jamal, let's give him some
Wow.
fire for the to the right English.
That was beautiful.
Dances into position. Oh. Guys, we got 4-0. Again, as you were walking in, I know you were kind of tracking the matches. The scoreboard doesn't really reflect the quality of play, but I think there were just a couple of positional things
For sure.
that there was more positional errors on John and Aaron's side that's resulting in the score that we've got. But yeah, the Bannouras, I mean, just technical, creative, matching jerseys. What are you gonna do?
I noticed the 8 ball wasn't in the middle of their jersey, but then I noticed it was 1 through 15 on the back. You see it?
Oh, weird. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
Very, very interesting.
I feel like someone who maybe doesn't play pool designed it, but who can count to 15. Look at that break. Oh, man, was that 3-4 balls down? 3 balls down. I think the only clean opening shot obviously is that 14, and I mean
Maybe the 2 in the side, but
Yeah.
you don't want to take that for your first shot.
yeah, you look at that 4 ball, you look at that 3-6. I don't mind stripes,
Well, he doesn't have a lot of cue ball to work with here to get back.
and look at that 10 ball. You can get that off the 4 ball and potentially in the side pocket, but I don't think.
So,
Does that 9 go in the side?
so Eugene, is your first shot here? Do you maybe go rail first to try to get shape on the 9 ball?
If the
I mean,
9
what else do you have from here? You're straight in.
does the 9 go into the side?
I don't think so. I think that 6 covers it. You may see him go rail first. Oh,
Yeah,
he did. That's
yeah,
exactly what he did.
yeah.
He just missed it.
The tough thing is that was his opener, so
So now it's open.
It's still open.
So now what do you take?
Your time.
Well, solids almost look like the better option now. Just based on where the 10 and the 14 are. And the 13.
Actually, going for this 2 now might do something about that 3, using that 13 maybe.
The 4. 4 ball.
I mean 4 ball rather.
He actually, he's not looking at it, but that 4 ball is definitely.
You might try to hit that 3 with this 1 ball shot.
Oh, now he sees it.
Yeah, because if that cue ball is gonna, depending on what side of the 13 he hits,
Mm-hmm.
could disrupt that 3-6 on either end, right? It could be the cue ball doing it or the 13 doing it, but it looks like he's gonna
So
be using the 1.
where are we getting shape here is the question.
I think he's looking at the 2 as the insurance ball.
Okay. Or breaking him open.
That's what I mean. Like break him open,
But now,
but he didn't hit him square. But
Actually,
there's-
that 7 might go up here in this
there's-
corner.
Yeah, great shot by John. That's probably the best shot for Aaron right now. Not that it's an easy shot, but it's the lesser of all the evils, I guess. Great try with that cut from Aaron, but had 2 balls tracking towards pockets.
So one thing that Tony talks about a lot here is if you don't have an out, do you continue to make your balls or your aka your soldiers, right?
Yeah.
Because you're down 4-0, right? You got to have a win here. It may be smarter to play a couple safeties first. Try and change pace a little bit. See if you can't get a win under your belt, because you definitely don't want to go down 0-5 here. And like you said, every game has been close. pregame has been tight. So
Right.
it's not like they're running away with it. It's honestly a couple small mistakes, a couple small positional errors, and
Right.
changes everything.
Oh, he's calling the bank. Love it.
He's trying to get the ball out of there. He's playing a little two-way here, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Almost
made it. Well, he tucked the 7, it looks like, so
Changed the
not
landscape.
the worst thing in the world. I don't think he has a shot besides the 3. That's all he's got.
Yeah,
Right? Tree
well-
topped over the 3.
Yeah, because that 4 ball is going to scratch all day if you're going for the rail. Can't see the 2. Yeah, 3 all day. Unless he wants to do something defensive. Oh wait, he can see the 2.
I did not see that.
Yeah, I didn't. Taking a double.
I didn't think it went. I thought the 13 had him.
Taking a closer look.
He could probably throw it, yeah.
Yeah.
He may be
Hard
throwing
left.
this with a little bit of left spin.
Yeah. Just
It's
gotta make
real tight.
Yeah, just keeping an eye on that 13 ball. Look at George. I love it. George up there. George Bannoura. That guy's got more.
Sporting his family. I
Man,
love
he's
it.
got more body language than the rest of the team. I love it.
All right, hear me out on this one. Is there a bad shot here trying to make their 14 here? And maybe kind of tucking them back up behind the 13 right
I
here?
like the concept. I think just the way it's wired.
I think it goes.
That cue ball
Oh,
split.
you have to cut it. I see.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
gonna kind of. But no, I like
He
the
may
concept.
try and do it, right?
Yeah.
Because, again, why try to make all your balls here? Make theirs, play a little safety, put them on the short rail. Okay.
Yeah,
That works.
I like that. Yeah, because he prioritized cue ball position there, right? Because if he did make
100%.
the 14, that cue ball would have been spinning around.
Try something a little different.
Right.
Make them run out first,
100%.
then get a better opportunity later.
And don't find yourself doing them a favor, right? Maybe
Right.
being too aggressive or too cute. At 9 o'clock, we've got the Kevin Gendill and Paul Richardson versus Jeremy Bloedon and Ben Daugherty match. Bloedon, I hope I'm pronouncing that
I
right.
think it's Bloedon.
Bloedon,
Is
okay.
it Bloedon? I don't know.
Oh, look at that shot
That
by
was,
Jamal.
that was very creative.
Man, yeah. I remember when I first met Jamal.
Can you guys hear us good still?
Yeah, that was a while. Yeah,
That was a while ago, so I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I think setting 3 so far so good. The first time I met Jamal, I was playing with Mike and George on the same team. See this old fella come in, and I got this is our father, and so he's quiet. He's just kind of sitting watching, and how I knew that Jamal had game and taught him everything they know is I forgot which one of them, Mike or George, like missed a shot, and when he got back, you could just tell Jamal was just dropping knowledge. But yeah, should have done. But I was like, okay, so this is where they learned it.
I think I met him during Masters League. I think he was hanging out and he showed up every week
Yeah,
watching his boys play.
yeah, that's how he ended up on the team. He came to watch the boys play, and we were short a player, and you asked him if he wanted to be a sub.
Did he shoot a 50 that week? Pretty sure he shot a 50 his first week.
That's I think you're right. Yeah, just off the bench.
He's like, okay, I guess I'll play.
Yeah.
Okay, jacking up here.
Oh, is he trying to hit that 14 in with the bank? Look at this dude. Look at this.
Wow.
Good try, Aaron.
Almost.
Good idea. And made things a little complicated. But that 14 ball, what man? Wow.
I mean, it looks like the 10-4-14 will go. But
Yeah, you might even want to go ahead and use the 14 to get that 10 separation for the 10. I think that's what he's doing. Let's go from overhead here.
the 14 looks like.
Mm-hmm. Get some separation on that 10, or at least
That's a
clear it
good
out.
shot.
Yeah.
He's got a tough shot on the on the 11 here, it looks like. But
Yeah, or you just try to go for that 10 now. It's not doing any favors sitting there. It's not blocking anything.
as you know, those are tough past the side pocket.
Yeah, you might even see some good natural leave for a 10 on the longer, a longer leave.
A little low left, come across the table and back. You got the leave, missed the shot.
Good try, Jamal. That was a tough one. Leaning into the shot, stretching.
Okay, if you are John Tesar and Aaron Erfmant, it's time to go.
100%. You got to get that 4 out
Yep.
the way now.
It goes in the side. It's a tough shot, but
Yeah,
I think he'll go all the way down.
Roll it down. Because you got the 3 balls insurance. Ideally, you get shape on the 6 potentially.
Just straight top, run into the 7.
Mm-hmm.
It's huge for them right here. Could change everything.
As Tony would say, this is their 8-ball shot.
Yep.
This is their 8-ball.
He's bridged weird. He's over over the 11 ball here, so
Does call.
just stay down.
Oopsie doodles. Does call the 4 in the upper left corner. Oh, I see some stun.
Center key ball. Center
Yeah.
maybe center high.
Yes.
Oh, he
so he
stunned it.
wanted to go for the. He wanted to leave for the 7. What?
Okay.
You know what? I'm giving him some.
That was a
That
really good
was
shot,
not an
yeah.
easy shot at all.
Okay, this is not as easy as it seems because that 2 balls in an awkward spot. It does go in the top right corner, but the 13's big here.
Yeah, I wrap around using the 7.
Yep.
Because you got the 3 balls insurance, right? And
Yep.
try to get side pocket shape or potentially a top corner pocket shape on the 2 ball. I mean, you're leading with corner pocket shape, but if it rolls, a little too much, you could potentially have side pocket shape for the 2 ball. I'm using the 7 to wrap around.
Yeah, I mean, you can use the 3 ball as the key ball as well for the 8 in the side since it doesn't have the corner down here.
Totally.
So I think if you can leave the 3, you should, but
I think this is a lot. This is not an easy cut.
this is a tough shot. This is a do or die shot right here.
Oh wait, no, he's going 6, cutting the 6 in.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
okay.
definitely there.
Yeah, for sure.
It's pretty thin. He's got this.
Yeah,
Up and down the table.
and he's got the 3 ball there protecting the
Absolutely.
the scratch.
He should be able to go 6 up and down the table, 7.
You might just see him
2,
just try to
3,
roll
8.
it so he can go 2 side.
He does roll it. He does roll it.
He's gonna bounce a lot.
He may still have the 7, but I think he'll take the 3 here.
I think John just seeing kind of the table is like, hey. I mean, you're right. Like if you can get dang near straight in on the 7, you got a stop shot.
Right.
But then you got to just figure out how to get to that 8, where that 13 is.
Here's the problem.
He is lining up straight on 7.
Right, here's the problem. So you've got the 3, and you've got a stop shot on the 7. You're going to have to do something with the 2 to get back on
Back to
table,
the 8.
right? So you're making the key ball a more difficult shot
Exactly.
just because of shape. If he would have let his cue ball roll out a little bit more, right, and came off the short rail, he probably would have been more straight in on the 7.
So stun draw with the left English. Look
Yep.
at that. I mean, John's been really precise tonight. I mean, his speed,
Yep.
his aim, his
So if he rolls this in and gets a little bit on the top side of the 2 ball, John can draw up table for the 8 inside.
Yeah, I think if I'm John, I'm saying, hey, why don't you
just make yours.
stop shot, and then if you roll forward, I have an angle to draw back. Yeah, exactly, stun or draw back. And actually, if he leaves him straight in on the 2, you can still draw back.
Draw straight back.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to be tree topped over this. What is that? A 10 ball.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, what do you mean?
So if he rolls it forward here,
But he's
if he
going.
rolls it forward and replaces kind of where the 7 is, he's tree topped over the 10 for the 2 in the corner.
Just don't overroll it.
Yeah.
You're
I would just
50-50.
Just nice and roll.
Look at that. Good shot, Aaron.
That was beautiful. Actually, this perfect angle is to draw back up table.
Yeah, good shot, Aaron. Yeah,
Should be able to get just above it so he can take that 8 inside.
yeah. Let's draw back, 8 in the side, top side on the screen. Let's get on the board. Let's break the
Yep.
seal.
Yep.
All right, John's made some key clutch shots. Oh,
Are you guys doing okay?
okay.
Meatballs?
Meatballs?
Yeah.
Not sure if
Just on,
that
like,
was
side of
exactly
meatballs.
what John
Thank you.
was picturing, but obviously it worked out. To get on the board, Aaron Erfmant, 8 ball,
Nice shot.
center pocket, 4-1. Good shot, Aaron. Good shooting, John. How's a good rack? Definitely needed that. The seal's been broken. We hear Erfman and John's rail clapping. I think it's just a bunch of pool fans saying, "Hey,
Absolutely.
you're on the board. Let's go."
We just want to see good pool.
Exactly.
As you know, it's never over till it's over. So
We got Bill Hellner up in front of us. We got
stop.
Kevin in front of us. He's got Chris in front of us. Dude, it was better than having Tyler Andrews in front of me that last week. Holy moly, I couldn't
hardly see over his
see,
head.
no, I can.
He's too tall.
He's got a back the size of a diamond table. On paper, he got me all day. Might ask for some weight. All right, Aaron Erfmant breaking. We saw this last time. Center ball, center table, head ball, for splash. Did anything go down? Oh, dry break. Open table. Gosh, I don't think there's any real. That 6 goes by.
Does it?
No, I don't know.
It's pretty tight.
Yeah. Just for that reason. I don't know. What's your. If you are stressed, are you going. I don't know. Can you hit it clean? Can you hit that 15 clean? Or are you using that 10?
You can actually shoot the 9 right now and either stop it right there for the 10, or you can float down table for the 13.
Yeah, I think maybe he didn't look at the 9, but I also don't blame him because he's just looking at where the problem sides are.
Well, right now, is it the 11? 11 ball's a little bit
Right.
of a tough spot here.
Specific windows you got to get to.
So do you run into it here, or what do you... It's tough to slow roll this to keep shape.
Right.
It doesn't go in the opposite side pocket. There we go.
Oh, look at
That
him.
was a beautiful
Makes
shot.
contact.
That
Jamal.
changes the entire rack.
That was all intentional.
I know.
That's
That was
Jamal
beautiful.
is like, like he was thinking about that. That was great.
One touch.
Yeah, for sure.
Just want to see the angle that he's got. So he can do a couple things with this 11. He can stop it right there for the 10. He can.
The 10 goes right all day.
Yep.
By that
Yep. He looks like he's stopping it right here. He can also float down table for the 14, but it looks like he's wanting to take the 10 now.
Oh, we might have a little table run potential here. Actually, what's the angle? Oh, it's pretty straight.
Yeah, he's pretty straight.
So even a stop or a mini draw, you can
Yeah.
use the 9 to get on
Exactly.
on the 14 in the same corner.
I think that's what you have to do here. You have to draw it back about an inch or two.
Mm-hmm.
Then you've got the 9,
got
topspin on the 9.
The
You
next
can come
3
across the
balls
table.
going in the same corner, basically.
Or come across the table, 14 where the 8's at, 13 where opposite corner's at. This is all position right here.
Oh, he's going top. Oh, he might be going for the 9 now. You've got the 10 ball kind of sitting at the center of the table. I don't mind this because that 10 ball is kind of center table with options. And he felt that 9 ball that he had looking at right there and then can get him the shape that he wants. And now he can
If he slow rolls this in, he can get on the 13 right now.
100%. Speed.
He actually
Look at
has a
that.
good angle, too.
With the angle, yeah, buddy. That is
Right, this is key. Where do you get in shape on the 10 here?
right because that one side pocket that seems natural is blocked by the 2.
Can you draw on this?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Shout out to PIAZZA'S staff. Best in the business. Yeah, you're gonna see him probably sting it for the top left corner. Just give it. Yeah,
got above it.
There you go. There you go. Top left corner.
You got above it.
That works.
50-yard line.
Either corner.
So he's probably going to take this.
This way, yeah.
No, I think he's going the other way.
I think he's going there off the rail.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was doing the cue
Yep,
ball.
Yep. Exactly. Do a little bit of low left. Come back to center table. Just pocket the ball.
Oh, what is this thing? See, this was the problem last time. This thing shows up on the screen.
You
Uh-oh.
undercut it.
Undercut it.
This is a big game right here. Take your time. Let it out. This is actually a really good time. I don't believe they've taken a timeout yet. This is a really good time to take a timeout,
Map the pattern.
map the pattern out, just to make sure that they're each on the same page with each other.
John Dotson, what's up, dude? Yeah, I think here, like you're going for the 5 ball. All you're thinking about is making it because you got so many potential insurance balls. Oh, he's going for the 1.
Be careful here. Oh, he's fine.
Speed at which he hit it, and now Aaron could give John the shot on the 5. But I don't think there's. Yeah, let's just take a look. Yeah,
The 5 is almost at an awkward position. It's okay. As long as he draws this up table.
yeah. Get him close to his work.
On the rail, you've got the 2 straight in the side.
Yeah, insurance balls galore. You gotta go. You gotta go for that 6
Yeah,
to
you
get
have to
shape
make
on
the
the
6
5.
and then the 5 here. Nope, this is where you need to call timeout. This is what we were talking about.
Yeah,
Because if you miss here, you give them an
You
opportunity
made the
to
6.
win.
The 4's got a path now. This is not a gimme.
I
The
don't like
6
this
is a
shot.
gimme, and it gets you in position for the trouble ball.
Into the side pocket, bridge weird, little awkward, and he
Good,
drills
jo-
it. That
good
was a beautiful
shot. Good shot. I think I know exactly what
Yep.
John's gonna. I mean, is he gonna go start picking away at these, or he's gonna use the 6 to get on that
You
5?
don't want to leave the 5 for last, just because if you give yourself too much angle, it becomes a missable ball.
You know what they're doing though? They're looking at the 6-5 as they're out. I get it now. Like that's what they've been, the whole time they've been thinking. 6 to the 5 is there, and also the 5 gets to the 8 real nice. So
You just want to be straight on the 5, you know.
for sure, yeah, and maybe a little bit of angles okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, this will absolutely work out. I now support this pattern.
You could even do 7, 6, 5, 2, 8, right? I mean, that's an easier pattern.
Oh yeah, 2 ball. That's a thing. 2 balls there too. It's not that it's a hard shot, but it just
Just in an awkward spot.
yeah, you got to connect dots to that. So if the 6-5 to 8 is really a great shot, that means you got to get with the 2 now. That's a good shot, just a little short.
Just making the out just a little bit more difficult than it needs to be, right?
Right, but
Because now you're flirting with
the 8 ball and
the
the
8 ball
3
a little
rail.
bit, yep.
Yeah.
Now he's got a thin cut on the 6. A little bit of inside here. This could end up a little
Yeah.
weird. And he's perfect. You've got to take the 5 now.
Yeah, it just
Then you got the 2.
and you've got John getting shape on the 8 off the 2, so. Aaron looking at the 5 down the rail.
Yep. Just roll
Don't
this
have to,
in.
yeah, you don't have to do much with it. Actually, I wouldn't mind just drawing it back a smidge, just so you're not on the wrong side of the 2, so you don't have to 3 rail it or anything crazy like that. So I would kind of drop it.
Just stay down and make the shot.
Okay.
It's a tough break. I was telling you that 5 all, the whole time was just a tough, tough ball to make, just because of the distance between it and the side pocket. That's a tough break. That was their game to win.
Here's the thing, though. I mean, this is like the hardest shot for Jamal, but you got to put some speed on it so you don't kind of pussyfoot it and get behind the 2. Drills it, stuns it, leaves it. Love it. Good shot, Jamal.
Last
To stretch the lead to 5-1, Mike Bannoura on the 8. Sinks it. 5-1 Bannoura's. Papa Son fist bump. Austin, enjoying the Piazza meatballs. There was a little bit of lore and what do you call it? Superstition. Tyler Olds swore by the meatballs. What was it, back-to-back champ?
He did win the singles. I think it was the first Friday night fight night singles as well as the. How many balls did he make?
A couple, I think, strike. And then you said, "Hey, Eugene, we're doing the meatballs thing.
Well, he won 2 championships. You can't,
Can't not do it." And so from the first round match, you did the meatballs.
We both did.
That's what I mean. You ordered the meatballs for us, and then like I had already eaten dinner and stuff, so we would at least take one bite. And at the end of the day, it's kind of like the lore's still there.
Yep.
I don't know. Was Tyler Olds eating meatballs for the last Friday fight night? For this Friday fight night he was in?
He probably didn't. That's probably what happened.
There you go. There's your problem. All right, looks like Jamal's opting for the 11. Oh, look at that shot. You got a 14 in the side.
Sneaks in the side, yeah.
100%.
Maybe just bump the 8 a little bit. You got shape on the 13.
I think you could miss. I think you could miss the 8. So you might even see him
I think he's running into the 8 right here.
and just using that for natural lead on 13.
Use it to stop the ball.
I think he might just be stopping the ball at the 14.
He might. It looks like he's drawing it a little bit, pulling away from it.
Just stop.
I don't like this.
Stunts across.
I don't like this because that's a real thin window there, but he got there.
8 ball still goes in basically
Every pocket.
the right side the right side corners.
This is the key shot right here.
Mm-hmm. Now you got to get the right stun on it, wrap around that 4 ball, right? You don't want to mess with that. Don't know if that 9 goes, and let's watch the shot. See him get around that 4 ball. Oh, he went to put some speed.
Bumps it. We got a tough combo now.
We got a combo Rooney. Oh yeah, look at this thing. That is a combo.
That was a tough shot. And he's back cutting. A back cut combo. Let's see if he can come with it.
That 9 ball is going to end up on the left side rail, and then that cue ball is going to hit the 2. That might end up awkward depending on the speed. You might see overcut on the. Yeah, it's a tough combo. All right, John at the table, down 1-5. John and Aaron. Let's see what they do here.
This could very easily be 3-3 right now.
Oh, absolutely. Totally agree. You could count on one hand, like the key shots that just change the game. I mean, and as is 8 ball, isn't it?
Right.
He's calling a back cut on the side pocket as his first shot.
I thought the 1 was the
Yeah,
opener here.
likewise. But I wonder if he's trying to get shape on the 2. Oh, no, he was doing, I don't know. So we've got all solids on the table. I think you see Jamal here, top left.
Calling timeout here. Lead it out.
I don't see this being a long timeout. They're just Jamal's just kind of.
He's telling him to make the 10, come out to center table, give him an angle on the 9, to make the 9 to come back across the table for the 8.
100%.
Nice and easy. Center cue ball. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
that's
still okay.
That's the left I was talking about. You need a little bit of left to clear that
just
9.
a tap. A little bit of right on this, yeah. Using 2 rails to get shape on the 8
1.
or 3.
Oh no! He hits the the one. The back cut 8. Is that the only thing left?
Looks like it.
Oh my!
50-yard line. This is a tough shot.
And he's definitely looking at that bottom right corner in terms of scratch potential, and not necessarily. Yeah, shoot, this is a tough one. I don't think the scratch potential if he hits it right.
My concern really is off the 5. You know, if he pulls this back and it comes off the 5 to the corner.
Look, a ton of right English. Oh no!
That was exactly
Oh
what I
my
was
God!
looking
You
at.
called it, Austin. But it's
But it's not a loss of game. They got to run out here.
It is not loss of game.
Ball in hand for Mr. Aaron and John.
Yeah, if
See
you
if they can get out this time.
Yeah, good call. The overcut resulted in that cue ball going into the 5.
This is again where we take a timeout now, so we can talk about it and make a plan, so that way we don't get
100%.
to the last ball and have it be slightly awkward.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong, talking about it or whatever it is, and leading off with a defensive shot. Unless you see something that's just the dots are connected, nice and clean.
I don't think the 7 goes. Does the 5 go?
Let's see.
Either goes. So you're right. I
Yeah.
think this is a
Yeah. Yeah. I think
maybe the 7
he's
in the
trying,
side.
He's trying to break out the. See the other. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see what he does. I like potentially using the 5 and just ducking right behind the 7.
Right. There's no inning count here. Nobody cares, right? I mean, this is a do or die shot. If you. That was a beautiful shot.
Look at that.
The
And
7 went. Oh.
Okay, that works. Good shot, Aaron Erfman. Gives John options. Really don't see why you want. So for me, I'm going using the 5 to get to the 2 at the top of the
Correct, yep.
screen.
A little bit of left spin, right? Go around the 8.
Yeah.
I think that's the correct shot. The 5's probably the only real difficult ball on the table. Beautiful shot.
Look at that. Gets him nice and close to the work.
Now it's just taking your time.
Yeah.
Shooting the ducks.
Duck, duck, goose. Duck, duck, 8 ball.
Stay down.
Good shot, Aaron. John at the table. Seeing where you, after pocketing the 1, where to leave the 7. Or leave for the 7, rather. I really don't think there's like a horrible place to leave the cue ball. You're going to try something. Might as well try something like that. Aaron could just roll, right? He could stun, he could draw. There's just a lot of options here. But the crazy thing is where that 6 is. Being at the center, like kind of center table. Aaron's taking his time. Rightfully, it's not about how difficult the shot is to make the 7. It's just the cue ball ends up in a place that I think will be easy option for the 6 or 4. But then it's like, then what?
He's going to try and get shape here on the 4, and if it drifts too far, he's got the 6.
So
Kind of awkward.
Yeah. So if you're John, you're back cutting this into the side. And are you using speed to go short side 4 so you can have a nice clean shot at the 8, or are you going and trying to get around the 4?
I don't know if the angle's there. That's a really tough shot.
Right? I think you almost go for
all he has is he's on the rail. All he's got is the top of the cue ball to work with. He can't dig into it. He can't do anything.
Yeah, let's take a look at this.
I think you have to do short side here.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think the angle's there to go around it. You're going to run right into it.
Yeah, I think it's short side 4 all day.
And you can't play safe anymore, right? I mean, at this point, you've got to go.
DMD.
Yeah, he's lining up the short side here. Let's see how good his speed is right here.
And he's got some margin of error.
Right.
If he overhits it, 4 goes inside, top left corner.
That was really good
What
shape.
a shot. John has
That
been
was a
dialed
beautiful
in
shot.
tonight. John's been dialed. I mean, there was a couple of misses, obviously. I mean, misses happen. But he's really shown good just speed.
Right. Just stay down and make this, Aaron.
Yeah,
Let's go.
good looks. Yeah. All it's pocket. It's just pocketing. You're not getting cube shape.
Nope. Make the ball.
Yeah, you're not King Konging this thing. You're just making the ball.
Center cue ball.
Yeah, don't hit it fat.
Oh, no. Oh, it fell.
Oh, it fell.
Oh, my God.
He called 7 rails. John.
Aaron is shaking his head over there.
And John's pointing at him like, you gave me a dang heart attack. They're smiling.
Oh my goodness. All right, stay down. You got this. Little back cut here.
Yeah, just watch out for that side.
Yep.
You're good.
You should go long rail right here with straight top. There we go.
Okay,
Beautiful
5-2. Good shot.
It's a
good
ball
work.
game.
Let's go. Let's go.
I think Mike is just as shocked that went in as Aaron.
My.
He gave that look like, oh boy.
Aaron wanted to put a little drama on it. He was hoping to make it to Sports Center tonight. All right. Scoreboard's going to take a second to update, but it's 5-2. The Bannoura's up against Aaron and John. At the 9 o'clock match, we've got Kevin Gendill and Paul Richardson versus Jeremy Bloedon and Ben Daugherty. Messiah's checked in from California. Anyone else watching from out of state? All right. Aaron from Breaking. Same break.
We got 42 viewers.
We're going center table, head ball break.
I believe that's a dry break with the cluster.
I think that's the same break that they've used for multiple dry breaks, and I think you got to start
around
thinking
a little bit.
Yeah, start thinking about just trying something different. I don't mind that. I think what their strategy is when a ball goes down, they're tasking John with the opening shot, kind of the pattern selection. I don't mind that, but I think maybe at this point try something else with the break. That's I think 2-3 breaks in a row.
Yeah.
Center table head ball break, resulting in a dry break.
Played that with a little inside to hold it.
Yeah, just so they can get window to the 7. Great shot. Got a little bit of a stretch, but it goes back to the point around, so you clean up this side of the table.
As we talked about before, right? Like what good does it do us to make all of our balls? And
Right.
then we can't run out because the 5 and the 1 are tucked.
Yeah.
So do we continue to run out or do we play safe now?
Right. I would say considering the 15 goes in the top right corner. 13, does that 13 go in the top left corner?
It looks like the stripes have breakout balls here and the solids don't, right? So I would say currently the stripes are probably an advantage here.
Yeah.
Unless you take this 2 right now and try and, like you said, King Kong this thing into the cluster here. I mean, I'm not sure if that's the right shot. I don't think he's going to do that.
King Kong, that's a scientific term. Yeah, you might see hard left.
Oh, here we go, King Kong.
Boom.
Well, even better for the stripes, unfortunately.
Right.
And again, do we make the 4 or do we play safe here?
Yeah. Yeah, you're not looking for duck safety. You're just baiting them to kill, put balls out of the way, because if you bait them the right way, you're starting to have them take away their breakout balls, right?
It just doesn't do us any good to continue to make balls here.
Yeah, that was almost a fortune in disguise. So you got them basically straight in on the 15. And now they can use that 9 balls breakout potential, right? All right, John at the table. Is he going for? He's not going for the 15.
I think he's trying to float down for the 9.
Look at that stun. Hard.
Not quite.
Follow.
This is a really interesting rack.
Yeah. I if I'm Aaron, I actually maybe just go ahead and call the combo. But what you're really trying to do is get that 11 in front of the pocket. Or, I mean, that pocket doesn't really protect solids from anything or protect them from the solids doing anything. I almost think it's you hit it with force and use that 10 to carry them off towards that top left pocket. I'd almost call the 10 in the corner. But that 10's probably going, if he hits this right, I think that 10's going to either take the corner or even make it in the corner.
This is a tough combo regardless.
Yeah, super hard. Okay, so he slow rolled it. That works.
Yep.
Shot, Aaron. Tough spot.
This is where the mental game comes in. You
Totally.
know, making the right decisions.
Yeah. Don't do the other team any favors.
Don't make any more balls.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna try and tuck him off the right side of the 4 here behind the 3. I think that's the shot here.
Yeah.
Almost.
I would have even liked to see him go for that 415 or what is that? The 411 combo. Take the pocket back on the top right.
Can you go rail first here with a little bit of draw and try and
just zip it around?
just try and bust these balls up a little bit. I mean,
I like the call.
and then if you don't
I think
if you don't get a breakout, right, you can continue to play safe.
Well,
after
yeah,
that.
right. There's still a lot of headaches on the rack. Oh, look at him. He's going ahead and calling that bank shot on this 13.
Okay, I see it. All two-way.
See a forward. Look at this. What a shot. What a good look. Great look.
He didn't leave much at all. So.
No.
Looks like we're playing a little one pocket on a 7-footer, but that's okay. Smart play.
The fact that their shirt is numerically accurate, but like not 8-ball rack accurate, is all I can think about right now.
Is it getting your OCD going?
It kind of is.
I think Aaron's sponsored by Predator. He's got a Predator patch on his jeans, so I gotta ask him how he got hooked up with Predator.
Mine just got stuck in there in the dryer. No, I think.
I know April's sponsored by
Yeah, I
Predator,
think that's
but
what
his
we're
fiance,
repping.
but that's pretty cool.
Nice shot. That was not. It was on the rail combo.
Yeah, but what does he have, right? I mean,
I
at
think
this
you're
point,
using the 9 of duck.
I think if you can put a little bit of left spin on the 9
Yeah, you're ducking.
and duck right up against the 1.
Thank you. I'm good.
Can I take any of the trash from
Oh, sure. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kate. Mike calling a safety here.
Called that.
This guy.
No, he didn't.
No, he
didn't.
called
He called
safe.
safe.
Yeah, that was interesting. I just don't understand, if you're going to go for it, then go for it.
Right. And why call it safe at that
Because
point?
Pops could have had to use the 4-ball creatively in some way, shape, or form.
So again, right, looking back at it, what good does it do us to make that ball at this point in time, right? Because at this point, the Stripes have a better position for breakout balls
Not in an easy fashion. Oh, he's. Oh, I think he nicked
that a
the 8.
foul?
Yeah, I think he nicked the 8 or.
Let's see. I think it was a
Yeah.
foul.
All right, let's see. I mean, to the point we were making earlier, I get it. You got the 3 out of the way, but you pocketed it.
Mm-hmm.
You got this 4 ball. I don't think that the 5-8-1 is wired to a way that they can go off the 10.
I was gonna say it may be,
or whatever that is up there.
It may go off that 12 ball. I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know if it's wired that way. Let's see though. Maybe.
I mean, it's a creative shot, and what harm does it cause if you don't make it, right? I mean, is he playing a bank or another safety? I think he's trying to bank the 5 out of there and push the 1 closer to the pocket.
Jamal. Oh my goodness. That's not a bad outcome for them, because where the 1 ended up. But what a great try. I don't know exactly what he called, if he called safe or he actually called the pocket. But
Do you make the 14 here and try and stop the cue ball right there for the bank on the 13?
yeah, potentially, because you got that 1 ball in jail right now.
You know, honestly, the stripes have an out right here.
Yeah.
You could, I mean, the 13 has a pocket bottom right.
Leading off with leaving for the bank,
Yeah.
right? Like, actually, you know what? If you go,
got the 10 down
yeah,
there.
you got the
You've
10,
two balls.
so you can go
Got-
13 up
Not even
to
see
the
the
bottom
ball,
right.
yeah.
Yeah,
They have an out right now.
for
Stay
sure.
down and make the ball. Jacked up over the 8 ball. Stay down.
I think the challenge is, like, let's say you do get shape on the 10, is to telegraph, like, yo, I'm not trying to hit.
That's the problem. We're trying to do too much of the cue ball and get it off the rail.
Because, yeah. All right, let's see what happens. So I know what Mike's doing all day. He's breaking out that 1. Mike's going to use some zippity doo-dah. He's going to go bottom. Like, he's going to break that out.
Okay, question. Would you ever take that pocket with the cue ball, come off the 1 ball on the left-hand side, and just leave
Pocket
him in
the
the
ball?
corner? Pocket their ball.
He went for it. Gives Jamal an option. But yeah, Austin, I don't mind that call. Matter of
This
fact,
is a little awkward. I think he's gonna
go
try and take that
4-12.
Yeah, slow roll the
Yeah.
ball, make their ball, leave the 4 in the corner, take the pocket.
4-12, yeah, for sure.
Because then the 9 doesn't have a pocket, right? I mean, at this point in time.
Right. Yeah, unless you get like surgical leave.
I mean, this whole rack has been back and forth with Smart.
But it goes back to
Tactical.
kind of what was brought up earlier, right? Which is like, I could have had another soldier.
Yep.
Oh, I think he's cutting it. And then he's going to tell him, oh, no, he's just safety. He just says it. I don't know.
think he tried to make
I
it.
think he tried to make it, yeah.
Dude, again, the stripes have it out here.
Agreed.
I think the 9 goes past. Let's see if the 9 goes past. It's tight, but the 9 goes past the 1.
Yeah. So I think what Aaron's trying to set up is potentially 13. So then you can get 10 to deal with a combo. It's just going to be so appetizing. If you hit for the 13, you got that 14 just sitting there.
Wouldn't you, based on where the 8 is, wouldn't you take the combo early, get those 2 balls out of there, clean up the rest of the rack, and then the 8's there?
Sure, absolutely.
I mean, because you don't want to leave the combo.
But I
last.
think
That's your tough out.
But I think they're looking at the 13 as like not fun, right?
No, for sure.
So
Okay, so if you make this, you've got the 14.
no, and if I'm John, I might even
It's a beautiful shot.
yeah, good. Yeah.
Yep.
And yeah, natural leave to get to the 10. Sure.
He's on the rail, but he's okay.
Yeah, you don't got to do much to the 14 to get to the 10.
I mean, 14 center table. You could take the 10 now.
I
The
would
9, the 12.
I personally, because that bank shot, if you're straight in, that's one thing. Because now you can draw back and then hit the 9 in again. But look at where that 1 ball is.
I just don't. That one's awkward. I just
Yeah.
really don't like leaving the 9-12 down there.
Yeah, you got
That's
to get
just
to that.
awkward.
Get to it sooner than later. So this is what they're talking about.
I think you have to take the 10. and then
100%.
You take the combo, right? And then you can come back up table if you don't get shape on the 9. I think if you leave the combo, you're in real trouble. If
No,
leave
you
that
don't.
for your
Yeah,
last.
absolutely. Yeah, you don't leave the combo for last. Because you get any sort of angle on that
Right.
9-10. Now all of a sudden that
Yeah.
cue ball's bouncing out and that 1 ball's in play.
I mean, and then you got to take the. I mean, short side on the 8 and try and make it in the side off the 4. I mean, like, you're not doing yourself any justice. This is a fairly easy out that can be messed up very easily if they choose the wrong pattern. That's the hard part.
Yeah, so they're going to be leaving the combo for last.
Yeah, I don't agree. It just can get slightly awkward.
And, you know, considering that's their plan, great shot by John,
Yep.
good speed, basically, you
Okay,
know,
let's
stop,
see.
shot 10.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, like, if I'm Aaron, like, let's not get too crazy. Let's not try to get too close to the work. Like, you could just, he's calling the combo now.
See, I like this better.
Yeah, me too.
I like this better because if you've got natural shape on
If the
either
nine
ball,
gets weird, you've got the 10 to get to the weird ball if it gets on that side of the
we
one.
talk about this all the time. Trouble balls early.
100%. Dog on a bone.
This is not an easy shot though.
Aaron Erfman. Great.
huge.
I'm
That was
giving him.
huge.
I'm giving him some.
Okay, so I think you have to take the 10 now, just based on where the 9 is, unless you can power draw this thing out of here.
That's
If you can power draw it out of here and get shape on the 10,
because you could kind of, like, as long as the draw is there, you can kind of get a little sloppy with the
Right.
draw, like you nick the 1 or whatever it is. That's still okay.
but if you hit the 1 full from behind, you might be in trouble.
Yeah, power draw all day. I don't actually. You know what? He could skid across off the under the 1. I wouldn't
Don't
try
want to
that
hit
though.
the 1 here if you can avoid it.
Yeah, you're
Or
just-
real thin. That's the problem.
Yep.
That was the problem.
Yep. All right, kick shot, and then now what on
Oh,
the?
jeez.
Yeah. I know, right? Doesn't it make you itch? It's so easy, by the way, to like call out because we're playing iPhone
Oh,
pool
yeah.
right now,
It's-
right? We're just seeing a screen and like.
Because we don't miss from up here, GG. I mean, that's how it works.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Okay, so I think honestly he's got to go rail first here, right? Because he's got
Absolutely.
to get back shape on the 8. The 8's not bankable from there.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. You're not trying to hit the 10 square. You
No.
got to go off the rail first.
with some speed,
The right hand rail, yeah, on the screen.
and you're gonna try and
And
hopefully
then-
get over for the 8.
Sure. With some
But the-
speed. I mean, everything about this is difficult, right?
But again, that's why you don't leave the combo for last. The tough balls are the ones you have to take early.
For sure.
They should have just attacked it just a little bit earlier.
Yeah, that 110 ball that gave him a gateway to the combo earlier is just still sitting exactly where it is. All right. Big shot from Aaron here. Takes another second to think about it.
This is really tough.
But yeah,
He needs to make it and get shape.
rail
I mean,
first all day if you're going to go for it with some speed. Oh, look at
I
this.
think he drilled it.
Oh my
God.
gosh. Great try, Aaron Erfman. Great.
And guess what? He
try.
made it just difficult enough.
This is almost dang near ball in hand shape except for being ducked under the 10. This is not bad for strikes for Aaron and John. We got George Bannoura. George Bannoura on the scene. Oh, there was a rolling cue ball. Cue ball flew off the table.
I think Mike has to take the 1 here. If he misses, he takes the pocket where the 8 goes.
Yeah, or you just maybe even just take, put the cue ball on the rail on the top side.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going aggressive.
He overcut it.
No, he
Or
undercut it.
undercut it, yeah. But he did what we talked about, right?
Yep.
Taking the
Distance,
pocket.
back hot. Yeah.
What do you do now if you're strikes?
Yeah. I think, knowing John, because like even if you go ahead and back cut this thing and bank it to where the cue ball is now, that 8 ball.
Yeah.
Because you know where that cue ball is going, it's going
Yeah.
back towards us.
Then
like,
you're trying to
on this
follow
side
the
too.
8 ball in, right?
Right.
Either way, it's tough.
Yeah, and you've got a 1 ball hanging. They can dink around the 4 ball all day. And look how close he is to that rail too. It's not like he can just stun it and
No,
pocket
he's
the
buried into this
one.
corner.
Yeah, it's a tough. This is a tough position. John's thinking about it. I wouldn't be surprised if you see his stick jacked up. No, he's going top. He just called something. I think he's cut. Did he call the top left corner? I think he called the top left corner. He did. Let's see what. I think we're out here. I think we're out. But I think we're out with a tough, like, short side 8 ball shot. Or, like, you can kind of go
I
rail
think-
first and sting it around and go
I
on
think
the
the
right
8
side.
ball. I think the 8 ball is this 4 ball right here. You talked about that earlier. Stay down and bury the shot.
I wouldn't be surprised if you see Mike
And he
Bannoura.
missed.
Oh, that's okay. That's not a
Now,
bad miss, I guess.
now I think you take the pocket. think you take the pocket with the 10 ball.
Gosh, but like that 4, is it that bad? No, yeah, that 4's not that bad. That 4 could be made from anywhere on the table. It looks like, at least from the screen.
If you leave the 10 where the 1 is, I think that
Oh, you mean like, okay,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Don't take that.
don't try and make it.
Pocket
Just
Yeah.
nice and easy.
Gotcha. Yeah, good call. Exactly what Aaron does, but
Oh, I hit it too thin. Uh-oh.
Oh wait, what's his sleeve looking like? Oh yeah, I think they're good.
Can he make the 4 from there?
But what they did take away is that that potential rail first option for Mike to get on the long side of the 8.
Yep.
So I think what we're looking at is a short side 8.
Mike should take the 1 first.
Oh, I don't mind that. I don't mind that, so you can get on the correct side of the 8.
But he has to hit this well. He's got to hit this well because if he gets on the right side of the table, that 4 is not an easy shot to make.
You can hit anywhere on that one ball.
Look at this.
My.
Look at this. We just talked about that. Oh my goodness, that just changed this game.
It's literally where John and Aaron would put the cue ball if they could choose where the cue
Play
ball would be.
safe.
Yeah, to play safe. Holy moly.
I think if Mike shoots that 10 times, he puts that ball there 1 or 2 times. That's it.
Right. Just for it to be hooked on the 8. Are we going a little Z-bank here? What are we seeing here? What's going on here? Jamal comes up with some creative stuff. You might see a Z-bank here. Yes, sir. That's what he's going for.
He
Boom.
might have hit. Oh, he hit that. Okay.
Great try.
That was a tough. It didn't
Yeah,
think.
second one thing came up short.
So again, it may look easy, but this is not an easy out, right? So take your time.
Yeah.
Get above the 8 ball.
Get on the right, exactly, the correct
hit
side
it
of the
too
one.
hard.
No.
Don't underhit it.
I mean, that
it may
8
look
ball-
easy, but
No,
trust me, Friday night fights, it's not easy.
You got an 8 ball, I think, basically frozen to the rail,
Yep.
too.
You're straight top. Give yourself the proper angle.
Yeah.
Float above it. Give your partner an easy shot on this 8 ball. Beautiful shot. That was
Great
absolutely
shot.
beautiful.
It's about as good as it gets. Good shot, John. And look at
We've got a
this.
game.
What a battle that was.
We've got a game.
And it was a rattle, a very unconventional rattle from Jamal. Absolutely. Pockets the 8. We've
Yep.
definitely got a game. 5-3.
1 or 2 small errors, and the entire game changes. Good. That was a good fight.
Oh, we've got a little bit of a crowd fight here. We got plenty of applause for John and Aaron at first. I thought it was maybe just to make it a close game. At the same time, we've got I think 6 Bannouras here, so they've got their clap on too.
Like the Greeley boys, they always bring a crew.
Yeah, right.
I call next. All right, so does Aaron change where he's been breaking from, or is he going to keep breaking from the same spot? Let's see. It's like head on, right down the middle, looks like. There he goes. Made one. No real good opening shot here, it looks like, though. John says, thanks for the leave. Lots of smiles now. Score will be updated in just a moment, guys. It is 5-3. 5 the Bannouras, 3 Aaron and John. Let's take another look at this from the top. Yeah, he's buried. Unfortunately, no good opening shot after a pretty darn good break. He may have called safe. It looks like he's trying to put him on the backside of the 6. Didn't hit it quite hard enough. Left a couple options. table. Side stripes are the better option. Little back cut on the 15 here. And undercuts it. Neither suit really has an advantage here. It looks like it's still wide open. Maybe the 13. I'm not sure if it goes. It sure does. And he followed it in. Still open. That was a really good try.
Jamal just double checking that it's still open. Always good to ask your opponents, even though if you kind of know the answer. I think stripes have a pretty good chance here. You've got that 10 ball I think you addressed first, right? Towards the center of the table?
Absolutely. If you take stripes, for sure.
Yeah.
I think if you handle the 3 as well. Nope, the 6. The 6 is a tough spot.
Yeah, I think it's stripes all day.
Yeah, I agree. Unless you want to take the 6 first, I mean.
Oh, no, it's stripes all day.
Yeah, stripes. Let's see what he does.
Start with the 10 ball.
Look, he's talking about the solids.
I think they're deeper into the pattern is what they're talking about.
Yeah.
No, I think they were talking deep into the pattern.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
like,
gotcha.
you know,
Like, where are we gonna go?
15-9, yeah,
Yeah.
that stuff.
Yep, stripes. Taking the 10 first.
100%. Take care of the top side of the table.
So here's the tough part right now is the 8 ball. 8 ball goes in the top right. Based on where the 6 is, it does not go.
Goes into both bottom pockets, I think.
Yep. If you get short side, it does.
Stuns it
And
across.
he moved it. Okay, so now the 8 goes in either pocket. That was
Okay.
actually
Yeah.
a pretty tactical little shot there.
I'm telling you, man, they think the Bannoura is so fun watching them play.
So here's the shot, right? So give yourself enough angle off this 15 to where you can make the 9 and get back up table for the 11 and 14. That's the key shot.
Yeah, and I think even if the cue ball ended up where it was, which is kind of shallow, you've got options to get up to the closer side of the
Right.
table on the screen.
He's gonna take the 9 first.
I don't mind. I mean, I think it's a little bit of player's choice, but
I mean, if the 6 wasn't there, you can drag draw that 15 all the way up table with the cue ball. But based on where that 6 is, this is tough. This is not easy. It may look easy, but it's not easy.
yeah, because I think he is rightfully concerned about the 8.
Right.
If they decide to draw back for the 9, if they do hit the 15 first, or that wall of 5, 3, 7, if they decide to go forward with it. Oh my gosh! So he's going up table now. They're leaving the 15 for last. See, they put a lot of weight on the fact that the 15 is blocking the 6, but if they went full offensive mode, they should be thinking they're not getting the shot.
He's gonna try and make this 15
Yeah, right hand.
really, really, really thin
Hard
and
right.
come straight up the table.
I think. Okay, I see what you're saying.
He's coming really, really thin, straight up the table.
Look at that. Okay, so.
And he's gonna hook
Oh
himself.
my gosh! No. Oh my gosh!
That was the only spot you didn't want to be.
Oh my gosh! I think you're right. They're hooked on the 11. Or at least it's a cut on the 11. They can see the 11, but
So again, going back to it, I think both of these teams aren't utilizing their timeout early enough. They're
well, they did.
did they?
Yeah.
Oh, they did. They did. You're right. Correct. I
But it
apologize.
just things can
Yep.
go off track.
100%. 100%. I do remember them talking about it. You're
Yeah.
right. Playing a little safety. Oh. They might have moved the 7 a little bit. Not very far. What's your opener here, Eugene?
There's a philosophy that you hear Tony talking about. It's like make the ball you can make.
Yep.
And actually, in this case, I think it's a 3-5 combo.
I believe too. I think that the 6 is a makeable ball, but it's straight in and
The
you're
dist-
on the rail, right?
right.
So like
You don't want to follow
No.
it, so you're trying to stun it or draw it.
for sure, it's
And
the 5.
yeah, it's 3-5
Yeah.
combo.
You've got plenty of options.
Yeah.
Did he just okay? He called the 5. He's gonna try and stun this into the 7 to hold the cue ball there.
I think he's gonna roll it forward.
He's jacked up a little bit.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Oh, so he wanted to disrupt everything. Yeah, I didn't know.
That's a little awkward now, though. Does the 3 go into the side pocket? That's the question. I don't think it does. This just became really tough.
Maybe.
I don't think it goes past the 7. So now what do you do here if you're solids?
I mean, if you would draw a line from the bottom right corner to the spot, to the side, and look how the 5 is above that. I think that goes in the side.
Because you can't see the 4. This is tough.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. This pattern just got real weird.
Yeah, this is what happens when you hit the
I
ball
think
low
that
hard
5-3 combo could have been done with just a roll forward.
Yeah, I agree. But he was jacking up, and I wasn't sure what he was trying to do.
I don't think you needed the 7 to be in play. He's outside. Yeah.
Is he calling the side? Okay. Is this a little two-way here? Is he trying to get
Under the 2?
He didn't hit hard enough. That's going to be ball in hand.
Oh, no.
Well,
Okay.
that's not good, but again, this isn't easy.
Yeah, but you've got the 14. You could even, even with a stop shot, you could work with this.
Right.
But yeah, you want to draw back a smidge or stun it across, just like what my.
He's just trying to get an angle here, right?
Yeah.
To
Like I wouldn't rely on the draw. I would just stun it across and create the angle with a stun. Exactly.
there he goes.
Good call.
Give yourself an angle on the 11 and
Just
come back up above the 8.
Stun across. There you go.
He's fine.
That works.
A lot of room for error here. Just get center table.
Yeah. Big old like garbage can lid. You know, where the 3-7 kind of 4 is.
Good shot.
Yeah, that works. To make it 6-3, Mike Bannoura on the 8.
Good shot.
Good shot. 6-3. Bannouras are up. What's up, chat? Let's chat. They're racking.
How is this going in here, Gene?
What up, Big Scoot? I don't think the scoreboard necessarily reflects the quality of play because I think both teams have been playing well, but the Bannouras have absolutely shown up, making good decisions, good executions, good creative shots.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm actually I think I'm more focused on. Austin called out that the 8-ball rack on their shirt is numerically accurate, but not 8-ball rack accurate. Oh no, scratching the side. With balls down.
You are correct. It's probably not what you would consider.
Yeah.
Could be one pocket accurate.
Yeah, right. Yeah, sure. Okay, good call. All right, so
Straight pull accurate.
love it. Good call. That's what they were going for. Have you ever seen someone rack a straight or a one pocket rack just numerically in order like that?
No.
What would you think if someone did that? Like, would that be
They have too much time on their hands.
Yeah, no, but that would kind of mess with you, right? Like,
No, you know what messes with you is when your opponent racks and they rack the 6 and the 8-ball together on the front two, the head spot and the one right behind it, so you can't. It kind of blurs the lines between the first and second ball.
Yeah.
Not that anybody would ever do something like that.
It sounds like you've got experience in this. Maybe seeing your opponents do this is what I mean.
I've maybe heard rumors.
I get the opener. He wanted the solid. Andrew,
Greg likes it.
what's
Over
up,
table.
Andrew?
We'll say. I'm assuming he's saying stripes.
Andrew and I just became Facebook friends, so you could say things are getting pretty serious.
Oh, that's
Yeah, about
Special.
time. I think my request was out there for. This is my 17th time I've asked him.
really
He finally accepted.
wore him down.
What's up, Andrew? What's up, Andrew? Hey, Andrew, did you check out the
How come I haven't stolen this pen yet? Look at this pen.
nice one? Check out the sponsorship page. Tony had the Paga Lion
Oh,
put on the sponsorship page.
there you go. Great time when he was out here. Great
Yeah.
to watch him. Great to pick his brain a little bit about why I play so bad.
Spent some time in Grand Junction.
Yeah.
Hung out with Andrew and friends. Looks like we've got a team break happening right now. Nope, Jamal's back. Game on.
Go ahead, shoot it.
Actually, don't really.
15 ball hit.
He's
That was a beautiful shot.
Nice
Look
shot.
at that.
Made a couple balls just for good
Yeah.
measure.
He just opened up the rack.
Yeah, and you got to look at the 11.
Yeah, I still got 13 and 11. Looks like it's trouble to me.
Yeah, I think you got to look at the 11. Yeah.
I think the 11 goes. I think the 11 goes right now,
Yeah.
and he can kind of
Ooh,
he
yeah.
can miss the 3 here
Oh wow.
and come back out for the 13, and then the rack's open.
John Tesar recognized that. Crafty guy.
John's been playing really strong this match.
Yeah,
Nice and
he's
easy.
pretty crafty.
Look at
Beautiful shot.
Look at the craft on that
Beautiful
one.
shot, and he's got an angle to come back out for the looks like the 14 on the side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, appreciate you, Andrew. Oh, learning my ass. I've seen you shoot. I want the Andrew Drake Clinic. I'll sign up for that all day.
Whoa.
It's just.
Did you say Andrew Drake needs to go to a clinic?
I mean, the guy can shoot. I want to.
He's good. Guy's chock full of grit.
What do you call it? I like that. Chock full of grit. He's
Yeah.
going forward. You gotta
He's
watch
trying. I think he's trying to clip the 3 and bounce back out for the 14.
14.
I'm not
Alright.
sure if he got there though. Did he?
No, I think he did. That was a good.
It's super tight, dude. It goes, but it's super tight.
You kind of,
No,
you kind of messed up that 6 ball a little bit too, doing that.
I'm not worried about them. I think they got a follow shot and some options, or even a stop shot. But considering how close to the rail,
So my opinion here.
I've got
right?
full confidence.
I think if you can get there, you want to get on the 10 first because it's easier to go from the 12 to the 8 than it is the 10 to the 8.
Sure. I mean, short side's not horrible
No.
on the 8.
But just based on where your 1 ball is, it's kind of big. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why I think he's
Fair.
drawing this out.
Super fair.
That's why I think he's drawing this out as opposed to rolling it forward.
You just stop it.
Yep. See?
Good.
You see it? Now he's going to create an angle.
Well,
He doesn't want to hook himself on the 1 here.
I'd rather see Aaron go into the 1.
Yep. Stun it into the 1.
Yeah.
Just don't push the 1 so
You
far
guys
over
don't.
that you.
You guys don't just play this forward.
Well, my concern is he's got the angle to go. If he goes forward without putting any inside spin on it, I think he hooks himself behind the 1.
Yeah, or leaves John on the rail.
Or yeah, exactly. And that's the last place you want to be, right? Just trying to get. Then you can
I mean,
stun the
Scooter,
12
you
back
tell
over.
us. I mean, what
What would you do here, Scooter?
You got 340 points on me on Fargo. What do you? Like, seriously though, what would you do? Scooter? I mean, you using the 1 to hit the brakes on the cue, or
I
are you
think,
going?
I think you guys make good points. That 1 ball plays big. I'd probably play this forward. Looks like the angle's
I think,
right.
I think he's stunning it into the 1. As long as he doesn't push the 1 to cover up the 8.
Oh, he
He
went
didn't make
for
it.
Oh,
That was a tough shot, though.
I think that was dang near break speed when he didn't maybe need break speed.
Yeah, and I think he. Okay, so the 6 ball goes now. So all the balls go.
This is tough, man. They needed this win.
Yeah, this 5 ball is gonna get him on that 6-3 situation. I think is what Mike's looking at.
He's got a bit of an angle, right, on the 5. Yeah.
Oh,
He should be able
yeah,
to come up.
big angle on the 5.
It looks straight up here.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I
got
just
quiet
I looked at the
there.
cue. I looked at the 1
That's
ball as the
pretty
cue.
straight. I don't know. I mean,
He's got a bit of an angle. Now he's gonna take the 1 now.
Yeah, and he's gonna create angles with this.
Come back down for the 2. I mean, he's got lots of options, right? Center table.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh-oh,
whoa,
uh-oh.
Rad holds
Uh-oh.
it.
Okay.
Are
Yeah,
you
but
looking?
The 12 doesn't go past the 7 though. So
No.
This is
try to
this
get
is
there.
weird.
Maybe off this 10 ball.
Manny,
If
what's
you
up, dude? Are you going 10 ball, right English, nick off the 5, short side 10? I mean, short side, what is that, 12? Is that the creative shot here? If you're going offensive, right? You're cutting that 10 ball in, right English, nick
It's
off
tough.
the 5. 100% tough.
Tough,
Again,
yeah.
This is PlayStation pull I'm talking about.
Yeah. I mean, you know, there's
Oh, he's going real off the 7. I think he's going off the 7.
I think he's trying to cross this over. He's trying to take the pocket. Oh, he miscued.
Oh, no.
no.
Oh,
He
no.
miscued.
Well,
That
guess no one won't know.
was unfortunate.
Probably because of the V10 chalk on.
Oh gosh. You're starting some chalk beef over here. Jeez. Got beef in the streets over chalk. Alright. So Scooter, you've got that one hanging. Are you just kind of doing a drill and just cleaning up that top right mess right now?
I think so.
Yeah, okay, use the two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing I've noticed, and
Okay,
you know,
3-5.
that these guys have struggled a little bit on is these duck balls,
Yeah.
getting that cue ball to come out of there.
Yeah.
You know, which is
Tony talks about it all the time, right? Like at the end of the day, it's the people who are getting out when they're supposed to get out. They're the ones going deep in the tournament.
right. Yeah.
That's what's the most important.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Five
actually
ball.
a good shot.
Mhm.
Yeah, I like that.
So you got to think about the 8 here, though, right? Like the 8 doesn't go.
Yeah,
up table,
I
it
don't think
only
you're,
goes towards the 1.
I don't think you're trying to leave that one right.
No, you
for,
got to
for
take
your
the
out
1.
ball, right?
I think you
Like,
take the 1 now, yeah.
yeah,
I might.
because you got 6, 7
Yeah, you have 2 options.
with
here.
options. You know, like some insurance plans.
I mean, they probably could play in the side. It's not
It's not
maybe
ideal,
what
though.
you want, but you know, it's not. So being, you know, if you do try to get that, you know, play that one ball last and come out of there not as fast as you thought, you do still have that option. But
I think if you could get the cue ball back where it's at about right now.
Yeah,
That would
and
be ideal.
in order to get there, I think it's rail first, right, and zip
Mhm.
around. Oh, he's going 6 ball. That one ball is going to present a challenge.
Yeah, you're leaving your trouble ball sort of.
Oh, so he's saying get one now. Then let's make it straightforward for the 7. I don't mind this.
Does he hit this softly, or does he try and go back and forth across the rail thin?
Well, you could even. I mean, you tell me, Scooter. Would you even consider like going inside left English and wrapping around this way?
it's to me, you got to be careful there because it can be. I find it's difficult to judge, and it seems like that 8 ball actually plays big, right? If you play, you know, this path, I can just see this.
Oh, I see what
snug
you're
it up
saying.
there.
He's
Yeah,
hitting this
right.
with a little bit of right spin. Try and go center
Yeah,
table.
I like that a little better.
That
I mean, I
works.
could have maybe played another rail, but
But he could have gotten closer, but he also could have hooked himself right
Yeah.
on the 12. So
angle's good.
yeah, I
you
mean
know,
just
the-
what straight top spin. He can go 2 rails straight towards the 8 ball, right?
Mhm.
Manny, how's the crew in G-Town doing?
You might stun this. It looks like he's
I
Nah,
like
you
playing
just-
this
just-
roll.
two, 2 rails.
Just make
2
it.
rails top
Just-
spin.
Just roll
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
just
there you
like
go.
A little bit of
that.
top left.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Got him a good
Jamal
look
at
it.
the table to get on the hill.
My goodness.
Yeah, I like this. I mean, I think this is where you. I'd rather have me shooting this than my opponent for sure. Right?
Yeah. No, yeah. This is about as clean as a shot you get.
Nope, overcut it. Oh
Overcut.
my goodness.
Oh, gives him a chance
They've
here.
got a gift here, but
Yeah,
it's
but-
not an easy shot.
No.
Right, like look at the stun angle. It's like it's almost like too flat. I mean, here's the thing. It's Aaron too. He has powered some shots. He's probably thinking stun, and he's also probably thinking perfection. Like this is what we got to do as Scotch doubles partners, right? Is like be okay with the leave you would leave yourself, which is not perfection.
Nope.
Especially if your partner and yourself is like me. Like I'm not looking for perfection.
Yeah, just
So you don't
wanna
have
hit
to
this.
like
I like this shooting this ball, but I think you just this is just about to make it. You know,
That's
even
it.
If even if you
Yeah.
leave him big angle,
Yeah, on a cut.
he doesn't have to work too hard to get.
No.
You can
To the
zigzag
eight,
to
so-
the 8.
As long as you don't go forward with the cue ball, just make a shot.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, cue ball can't go forward.
He's jacking up a little bit. Stay down, Aaron. Beautiful shot, Aaron.
Dude, give him
My
some.
goodness.
Give him
There you go.
some.
That was big.
That's
Look at this.
exactly
That was
Give him
big.
some.
Yeah.
Aaron Erfmant, great shot.
Wow.
big shot.
Good shot, Aaron. Still in it. Still got potential. This is not a
It's not a gimme, but it's straightforward.
It's straightforward, right? Are you top left slow roll? Not slow rolling, but just like back to the spot, or are you? Yeah, I'm going top left just to the spot.
No,
Or are you using the right side rail?
I'm probably just doing it kind of like that. It
Just
doesn't,
done it out.
it doesn't really matter.
You
know,
can
it's
make it
just-
from anywhere. So
Yeah,
Sure.
I don't try to get too cute with the cue ball there.
Well, I'm just saying, like, yeah, I'm not looking for perfection. It's just like I'm not. For me, accuracy there. Yeah, it depends. What's your accurate stroke? All right, to make it 6-4. Aaron taking his time. You don't also want to overthink shots, right?
Yeah, I think this is just one where.
Baca, Scooter knows. This is why you go to Scooter Sunday School. Good shot, Aaron. 6-4.
big game. It's a dogfight.
It is.
They're fighting back for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, every game could have gone either way, though. I mean, every single one. So
Oh,
far.
for sure.
I think the team to make the least amount of mistakes from here on out. Just, I mean, it's a given.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's
Well,
what
yeah,
it comes
it's
down
not,
to.
and it's not just mistakes don't equal missed balls.
No.
It's just like decisions and
Meant to.
pattern play.
Yeah,
And
There's a lot to it.
a lot to it.
the correct ball to shoot. Everything, pattern play, all of it.
Well, and partners on the same page. There's, you guys know. You guys play this.
Use your timeouts.
Yeah.
Talk about it.
Yeah, I think we were fortunate that we kind of see things similarly, for better or worse, but mostly for better.
It's good. Were you 700 yet?
Not yet.
He's sticking with the center ball.
That's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
No, you know what? Actually, last rack he made one straight in the side.
Okay. So they've
So
had
he
some
had a little
success.
bit of luck. There he goes.
And
Two
look
balls
at
go.
that, 2 balls down.
I think he moved it over a little bit.
Yeah, he didn't look like he was quite center, but
Okay,
very,
so maybe a micro adjustment type of thing. We've got the 5-14 and the 4-15 situation they're probably thinking about. Sorry, that was probably loud. I was getting close to the screen, but you got 2 locked up couples there. What's your opener? Jeez Louise. I mean, the 10 ball, if that's what he's pointing at right now, does give you an opportunity to do something about that 14.
I think you could make this right now with a little bit of right
Yeah.
spin and run and kind of break out that
That 14.
more than 15 right here.
That's a lot of left going for the 15. Look. Oh my goodness, good call. Oh my God, look at that. Look at that.
Do that again.
Now you got to look for that 11 ball to just
Play a
basically-
3-ball combo.
Yeah, well, yeah, or just make any kind of cue ball contact on that 5. Dude,
He almost missed it with right spin.
I think this is what you do. You don't try to make that 11. You're trying to carry him the cue ball off the 11 into the 5 is what I would do, right? Like,
Yeah, he's trying
Right?
to make it right now.
I don't think you
I
get
don't
rid of
think-
that
I
11.
don't think you should, but
Yeah,
he's trying to make
If
it.
you're going to go aggressive, carry him off and hit that 5.
Let's see.
It's always interesting watching the other partner maybe have a different idea in their head.
I don't want to say anything.
And yeah,
can't,
I mean, you
right?
can't say anything, right?
Look at this.
And that was a lot of juice he put on it.
That was a little.
That's a lot of juice for a side pocket shot like that. I don't mind him going for the 4 because I don't think that 4 is like the most obvious breakout ball for the 5, right? So get position. That's what he's looking at right now.
I mean, you could also play a safe with the 4, right, and force them to break those balls open.
Oh, dang. Andrew's looking for a partner for that 1150 tomorrow. Sitting at a grossly underrated sandbagging 491, Andrew. A well-engineered 491.
Let's be professional. So he's taking the 2 in the side.
Oh, he went to go try to...
He's trying to break it open.
Yeah, I just think that 4 does you no favors in terms of breakout potential. And you're sitting there on the rail,
Right.
just like, get with it and like get rid of it, rather. And then use like the 6 ball in some way, shape, or form.
I don't think you make any more balls right now, though, based on where your 5 is.
Yeah,
at.
unless you've got a gimme like breakout on that 5, which I don't see.
I think you play safe on the 4 right now.
I think you can just stop shot the 4 right now.
Yeah. I think he's gonna make it.
Maybe try to
I
roll.
don't like this. This isn't doing you any good.
Yeah. Yeah, you could have gotten behind that 8 to block the 11, 9.
He's going after the 5 here. Not sure what the call is.
I don't think there was a call, so I think it's a defensive shot, but he's stroking at it. Oh, he went for the double hit, get it out the way.
That's interesting.
Yeah, but you just gotta sneeze on that 15 for that 14 to go in, even with that 10 ball, right? Oh no, actually no, it is a little bit awkward.
Yeah, they aren't touching. It'll probably still go, but it's not a gimme.
No, yeah,
It's not all he's got though.
yeah. You gotta go maybe hard left English and just try to. Oh, actually, he's looking over at the. He's leaving that clutch alone. Is that what he's doing?
I don't think so.
Actually, you don't even have to go hard like rail first or anything.
No.
Like just
Just hit the 15.
smack the 15, right?
I think if you hit the 15, the 14 goes. It
And the
breaks
10
balls
ball
open.
almost guides the 15
Right.
into the 14.
Right. I think they're both gonna push it together into the pocket.
Right. Brooke rooting for John and Aaron. John and Aaron has got a lot of support. We heard a lot of applause. But I think the next rack we see from the Bannouras, we might hear what the other side of the rail is saying.
Looks like he's trying to cut the 9 down the corner. It's a tough shot with the side.
No, I think what he was looking at was a cut in the side.
I'm not sure. This is tough.
So he went safe.
He just called a safe.
I just think you got
The problem is this
Just
14 is
hit
gonna go, and he should just call the.
and the
call
10
the
ball's
ball.
going to end up on the rail.
Why not just call the ball?
Yeah. 10 ball's going to end up on the rail. Yeah.
Problem is, all the solids go right now. I think you have to take the 6 or the 5 first, but all the solids go.
Yeah, you draw back for the 5.
He's going forward.
Forward.
That was interesting.
Great thing about pool, player's choice.
Yep.
You guys doing okay?
Thank you.
She poured me a big one. I'm okay. Thanks.
You're okay.
I see a lot of Facebook chatters. Let's get over that YouTube, like, subscribe. You can chat there too. Mike on the 7. He's just done following here or what?
Tried to get down for the 5. It looked like just slightly awkward right now. No real offensive shot besides a thin cut or a bank 3.
Yeah, I think what's going to bait Jamal right now is that thin cut on the 3. He might be looking at, like, could I get to the 5 because it is a thin cut, but I think you got to think defensively at this point.
Maybe double him up, put him on the rail, double him up, try to make him make a long full table combo.
I bet you. Oh, he called safe.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, like you just put it on.
Yeah, try and put
use
him on the rail.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah. Force a combo.
You got a combo that 11-14 in. It's a tough shot. I don't think you can squeak by there.
John Baca, thanks for streaming your matches while you're out there in Vegas. Super fun to watch. Good shooting out there. There's no such thing as an easy combo with this much distance, but I think where that 14 lies, there's just I like his chances of making this 11-14.
Absolutely. There's not really an easy safety here, so
Right.
I mean they're both solids are out in the open. So
Yeah, if you are looking for a two-way, you're rolling that 11 forward, for the 10 sort of kind of
Right.
type of position. So
put it on the
maybe
bottom
leave it
rail.
awkward. Yeah, leave it awkward for the 5. Look at this.
Oh my goodness.
He kind of hit it thin.
was a tough shot.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
This is still not an easy out for solitaire.
No, but you got to go for that 5. Skip all the drama. And I think, you're looking at maybe 3-ball side. Aaron Hara.
Hey, buddy.
Good. How'd they go tonight?
It's going all right.
Talk to me about your Vegas experience.
Oh, let's not.
Overcome. Why not? No good? I know, maybe, okay. I get it. You wouldn't say that if you didn't lift a trophy, but like
We did all right in
how'd
9
you
ball.
shoot?
We did all right in 9 ball, 5th out of 85 teams.
come on, dude. That's not bad, dude.
Not too bad.
Come on,
Entry
dude.
fee bigger than the winnings.
No, we walked away with some money.
Good.
Yeah, we
There
did
you
all
go.
right.
There you go.
We fell a little short in 8 ball. It went well. It was fun.
Good experience.
We made it to the final bracket in both.
Same 8-ball team as the 9-ball team. Or
Slightly altered.
okay.
Talking about how bad the experience is. You made the final bracket in both, and shows you your standards. I love it.
We got no money in 8 ball.
Okay.
Should have gotten first in 9 ball. High expectations.
Tell us about the Rio. I heard that there was some drama with some people being robbed out there. At the
There
hotel.
were, yeah,
And interestingly,
right before
Aaron's
I
got
got
a new Rolex watch.
Shh. Not on the air.
Quit talking about his rolling. dog.
Is the mic on?
Quit talking about his rolling.
Night 1 of checking in at the Rio, I watched some guy get escorted out from the floor below us for doing the same thing. But the Rio is actually known for being broken into
Yeah.
like that.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Who was it? Was it one of the professionals was talking about it? I think it was FSR. He was blocking his entire door with like furniture or something.
I can see it.
Oh, really? Like
Yeah, on
fortifying
Facebook, yeah.
his hotel
Yeah,
room?
for
my
sure.
God.
yeah. I mean,
I think was it Oscar Dominguez's wife did that or something like that as well.
Manny Rios has something to say. Rio
Man.
is terrible.
Oh,
All
man.
right, we had to scroll down for that.
We got Manny's review on that.
Manny is accurate. Good review.
Manny is pretty accurate.
Yeah,
usually.
yeah.
On the pool table as well. Oh, look at that. Good shot, John. Let's see where that 9-ball lies. Okay, no gimmies. Still got a problem there on the top side of the table. Let's say you do cut this 14 in. This cue ball's covering some distance. Oh yeah, we shouted out like we put
We
the
already talked about him.
yeah. Andrew Drake is out there looking for a partner. 1150. Can't do the math quick enough, but that's what 660. Dude, after a couple sessions, I think 530s, 530 something. Dude, the best thing for my game, but the worst thing for my Fargo was platinum. Bro,
I don't know about tomorrow, but
yeah, maybe not. Maybe, I'm sorry.
maybe not
Maybe-
tomorrow. Cheers.
I'd be down and plan for it though.
Yes. Let's shoot for like April or May 11:50. We're gonna do an 11:50 once a month,
Bro,
so let's do that.
I'd be so down.
This is a really tough shot. The 15 must not go past the 5. Because if the 15 went past the 5, he would absolutely be taking it right now. Let's go here. It does not.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, there's no reason why.
Isn't that wild to you guys? From here, it looks like it goes.
Right. Jump.
Good shot.
Give him,
Wow.
give him
Good
some. Give him
Absolutely.
some. Leaves him for the 15. John's just come up with so many shots
Okay,
tonight.
here's the tough part, right? So he's on the rail. If he takes the 15, he's going to hold it for the 9.
Good luck tonight.
If he takes the 9,
And by hold it, I mean he's also on the rail.
right?
Right.
I mean,
so
what do you do here?
you're doing
You
this
actually
jump.
jack up.
Yeah, you're like jump shot angle.
Sorry.
But I
Are you
think
sure you got this?
Yeah. Hara, tough position to be in Aaron's shoes.
You got
But-
some empties, bud?
I think you say, you know what, I'm okay with John taking some medicine here. Just roll it.
Yeah, but he's jacking up. He's trying to do
Yeah,
too much, I think.
I think John's capable of a angled, longer shot.
He drills it.
Oh, Aaron,
Absolutely drills it.
Aaron Erfmant.
Wow. That was a beautiful shot.
I'm gonna give him some
I think
too.
he still has full access to this cue ball, too. I don't think that 5.
Oh, for sure. Stun out for the 8. Don't
Yep.
treetop over the 3.
Just make the ball. Make the ball, don't go forward.
PGA.
Stay down.
You want a tiny little bit of draw on this ball,
Just a
so you're
little
not over the 3 ball.
Drills it. Drills it.
Oh, it just knocks the 3.
Absolutely.
Doesn't make it an issue.
That's a smart move as well.
That was.
To bring it down to 1 rack.
Come on,
Aaron Erfman, let's drill down, bro. Let's bear down, excuse me.
I just want to see a good match, man. See some good pool. Let's go.
What's up, KG? Kevin Gendill in the booth. Kevin Gendill up on the 9 o'clock match with Paul. Aaron Erfman.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, overcuts it. But
Struck
look,
it.
but look at
It's
this. Yeah, I think they have obviously got some defensive options here. Looks like Mike's at the table. With where the 8 ball is, I don't see Mike doing anything offensive.
John says, Aaron, stroke it, baby.
This is a family channel, sir. Or he might duck behind the 5. He might use the 3 to just create distance and awkward angles on the 8.
That's a touchy shot, though. You know,
Yeah.
if he tries to play the ticky-tacky and he goes too thin, he comes back out for the 8.
Yeah.
If he goes too full and the 5 leaks out,
I think you use the 3 ball, maybe get the cue ball where that chalk is
Right.
sitting.
kind of stun it over to the rail a little bit.
Mike takes the chalk, messes up my reference.
I think this is a 2-way. I think he tries to make the ball, and I think he leaves
And
it.
get on short side
Yep.
of the 5?
Yep.
Well, what good does that get you?
I don't think it's short side, right? It's 3 rails
Yeah.
over by the 8.
Oh,
get on the
I
5?
see. On the top right.
So you're leaving it on the short side of the 8 ball
Yeah, gotcha.
for a 2-way.
Is that what he called?
Yeah.
But he is going towards the 8,
And
Oh,
that,
no.
that didn't
Sells
go
out.
very well.
and the game is
He
over.
gave him the game.
Yeah, I mean,
We're down
6-5.
1 rack difference.
6-5.
What a change in,
Yeah.
we were talking about how close each rack was. The score could have been anything. And on paper, though, this was quite a comeback from John and Aaron, right? Like,
Looks like Mike's taking a break. Mike would like a break here.
all right, we're doing a team break. We've got the 9 p.m. match coming up. It's Kevin Gendill, Paul Richardson versus Jeremy Bloedon and Ben Daugherty. Manny, I agree with you, bro. Right? Just fight for another day.
generally don't.
Well, like I gave you guys the ball in hand on the 8 ball. I didn't make you shoot it. I was just so pissed off when I walked away.
Okay, let me
it was-
rephrase. Outside of ball in hand.
Bill
Okay,
Hellner.
yeah.
Right? Like, so that's not ball in hand right there. He just completely sold that.
You just gave it to him.
Hey, Kevin said that me and him against you guys in Scotch.
Kevin who?
Kevin Gendill?
Struhar.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, wait, hold on.
We playing at
Kevin
1 o'clock?
Struhar. Hold on. Hold on. Stop saying yes to everything.
Kevin said it. You
go.
just threw it out there.
I've seen Kevin shoot. That sounds
I'm
terrifying.
gonna be here.
Well, you know how easy I am. So. It's really a mute point.
Teams are taking a break here.
No.
All right,
fucking
back
way.
on.
What a great
Back.
break.
Big splash.
Supposed to give up 3.
Multiple
No
openers.
fucking way.
If you guys
I love
race
it.
to 11 though, it's 11-6.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Oh, I love it.
No.
We got booth side action happening right now. Good
Or you could
gracious.
do the medium or
There's
mild
there's
races,
something
which are
wrong
11
with
to
that.
7.
Aaron's over here like Don King.
Yeah. You guys can write the check
There's
out
so-
to Aaron here.
I think there's there's something going on here. That ain't no way.
You're gonna have to take it up with
100
Mike
point
Page.
Fargo?
He runs Fargo.
Let me pull it up on mine. I'm gonna check it out because that don't seem right.
Your Fargo rate app's definitely different than Aaron's.
All right,
Yes.
John's looking at
Because
the
there
cheat.
ain't no way that's
I think the 6 ball is really like what they're
I'm
trying
probably
to.
gonna
Yeah,
have
that's
to
their key
quit
ball.
pull after this.
That's their key ball. He's drawing this out to get shape.
Yeah. Oh, no,
my gosh.
John.
He jumped up.
He miscued.
He just looked
Did
at
he-
his
did
cue.
he miscue?
Yeah,
I think he
yeah.
missed-
I think he miscued. You're
He
right.
just
He
looked at
did
his
miscue a couple of times earlier.
It's the 6 ball that they're concerned
He
about.
hasn't missed a whole lot of balls, John.
I agree. Yeah, John's come up with some really good shots.
He's left him jacked up no matter what he's going to shoot at.
Right. But I still think he's got
This-
an opportunity to do something by that
Yeah,
10
this is
14.
going to run into the 10. Let's see what it does to
But it
him.
might make it worse.
He
oh,
missed it.
Oh, look at
Overcut
that.
it.
Oh,
Missed
he missed it.
Kind of left him the 6. That's tough, though.
I don't think he
It's the
can
only
make the
shot
6. That's pretty
You gotta-
flat.
You got to get through that.
He can make it with a whole lot of right, but it's not going towards the balls you want to get to.
Do you play safe here?
Rail first.
Do you play safe here and put it behind the 9?
Is the 6 frozen?
Well, you can still go cue ball into the rail.
From here it looks
Well, the play's different, I'm saying.
You guys
want the fan?
Not necessarily for foul purpose.
Say
More or less that it plays
Say it
different.
up. Which, Dustin? Austin.
We'll
Yeah.
figure it out. You guys play first. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, you got plenty of
wants-
action, Mr.
Everybody
Helmer.
wants. I always have.
I
Always
think
have
Scooter
had-
will play you too.
Scooter? Yeah, I just donated $40 to him last night.
That's it. You can get way more out of him. Rookie numbers.
In one
Rookie.
pocket?
Really
That's a good shot.
Good shot by
really,
Jamal.
Really, his 14 is the only tough ball, but he can get after it with his 12 on the side. He just got to stay down and make this 13.
Stamina
Float up
for
table a
100.
little bit. I think he's going to go
called
after it
seed
right now.
money.
A little bit of top spin, hit it pretty full. Go right into that 14.
Taking it now or the 15 first to get better shape?
I like it where it's at right now.
Yeah, insurance
I agree.
ball on the
They're already
15.
there, right?
15.
But I think he's hitting this too thin. I think if he hits it too thin, he's going to miss it. I think you have to hit this full with top spin. I don't know. This is tough.
No, I don't mind that call because like even if like let's say you missed the 14,
Right, you can still play safe. Right?
Yeah,
And
also
then the
getting
9 still can break the balls.
Well,
up.
if you hit it if you hit it full with a ton of top, let's say it's smidge of right, on it. I'm sorry, you're hitting on the right side of the ball. Even if you miss the 14, you're going off the rail into the 6.
Yeah, he'll move some. I like going after it now, right? Because then you have more balls.
No, definitely going for it.
See, he hit it. Yeah, he hit it. He didn't hit it quite right. That's okay though. He's in a good spot.
And actually, I see Mike going for the 14 now.
Does he have the angle?
He does.
I think it's pretty straight.
He's looking directly at the 12
The 14
first, but
now.
or the 10 ball. Is that the 10 ball next to it?
No, it's 14 all day.
Yeah. I agree, Eugene.
I think it's the right shot. I think it's just a do or die shot. Unless he plays a two-way here
It's
with a
the
little bit
it's
low
the
right.
8 ball.
You can play a little bit of low right and
You're
then bring
playing
it
for
back
the
on
9.
the short rail.
The two-way is playing for the 9.
That was a beautiful shot.
Dude, that's fire.
Well,
Well, what did he leave
he
him?
didn't get on the 9.
Yeah,
What
but
do
you
you
got the 15
But he's
there.
got the 15.
Yeah.
10 goes.
10 does go. We're looking at it. We're standing
Good
up
shot,
on the move.
Mike. 10 goes. Okay.
So this is just center cue ball, right? Come back out to center table. Maybe a
100%.
little stun.
I don't know if you want to stun because that's oops, sorry,
No,
that side
not,
pocket.
Not draw, just stun.
That
If he
side
stuns,
pocket.
he's going to hit third diamond in.
That's tangent line side, my bro.
I think he's past the side. Look, he's past the side.
About to get my protractor out.
If he draws it, he's going in the side pocket. If he stuns it into the side rail, he's
So interesting now. Tesar plays where he's looking at the ball with his glasses, but immediately they go up.
I was wondering.
Oh, goes for the side cut.
If he can see the 9, they're out.
My
He
goodness.
can.
What a
Oh
shot
my
by
God.
Jamal. Let's give him some.
That was beautiful. I didn't even see that shot.
What an option he called with. He went for a steep cut into the side.
Straight in here. It looks like he's gonna draw back out. Oh no!
oh,
no! Well, I don't like that.
Don't put your hand,
Don't put your
in
hand
the
there.
pocket.
Yeah. You got a bit lucky here with the 15 rolling back up on the 3 ball.
Right.
If that stops about 2 inches,
Yeah, and you're not throwing that 3 in,
No.
right? No. Does that 3 go in the nope.
I mean, right here you've got to play safe, right? Like you're gonna run the cue ball into the 7.
Oh, safe all day.
Hook him straight
Actually,
behind the 3.
yeah.
Make him get that 15 out of there.
Create some distance.
Yep.
Don't pocket the 7.
That's a really good shot.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot.
Because now, now the solid's in the good spot. It's actually not an easy ball to hit from here.
No, even if let's say you can call the perfect like. Is he going for the 8?
No, he's going all the way up.
Position
He's going back
the
down.
8.
He's trying to go short rail. He's just trying. Oh no,
He's
he is.
hitting the 8.
Trying to tuck
Trying
the
to
8.
tie up the 6.
Trying to tie
Yeah.
up the balls. That's actually not a bad
No,
shot.
not at all. Creative. Not doing any favors.
So the 3 goes in the top right corner.
Yeah. Which I just see. I just see that as the best option if you're going
Can I
offensive.
draw here?
No,
How do I do that?
it gets weird.
You're fine. Okay, so 3 goes in the top right corner, and I think you take the 6, 7, 8 ball. A good time for a timeout. I like it.
Yeah, because the thing about the 6 ball is, so he's gonna roll forward.
Yep.
Then you've got the 15 in the way of the 7. Then you've got you kind of let up. Now you got the 8 in the way of the 7.
I think you just take the 3 in the top right corner. You roll forward, give yourself a slight angle on the 6, pop it off the rail.
That's, I mean, this
Stop
is
shot,
the,
stop shot,
this is
right?
the conversation they're having, right?
This is what you have to do.
It's if we're offensive, we're starting with a 3. If we're defensive, we're using the 6 to draw back,
Yeah.
potentially into the 8, and put it in front of the side or something like that, and still hook them on the 3.
I mean, this should be. They should be out here. They should take their time.
Manny's
find
calling
out the
3, 6,
patterns.
7, 8, 3, 6, 7. Yeah.
3,
Not
6,
Manny.
7, 8, right?
100% Manny.
I don't like this shot.
They're gonna duck him behind the 8.
Yeah, I don't like this. Why give your opponents another opportunity at the table?
If the pattern's there. McMahon is calling it out. 3, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Well, you know what I think it also is, guys. Is like, I think there's also like the who's at the table and who's next type of thing.
Yeah. The problem is, okay, he can go. He's gonna tie up the 8 again.
He's going to try to. Wow, he shot that quick.
I mean, this is stop shot.
And
Yeah.
Tesser shooting this time. I don't
This
know.
is stop
This is
shot
three-
three. It's the same
It's
thing.
either
3,
3,
6,
6, 7, 8, or
It's
3,
3,
6, 7, 8
6,
is the.
Yeah,
is the correct way to do it.
I think
You
either
could
way,
do
actually.
6 or 7 either way.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
3 goes first. I like the 3 back up. Why? I think the 3 in the top.
This
left
is
corner.
also a comfort shot, right? Top left or top right? Which one do you want?
right.
Yeah, but
right.
don't
What are
feel
you
like,
comfortable with?
I think stop shot top left
Yeah, yeah,
is your
for sure.
6 ball.
Yep, I don't like this.
So you're not. Yeah,
Top right.
you go top left. And you got stop shot 6 ball.
I think it's an easier shot in the top left, isn't it?
Well, you don't have the 7 in your way at all.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
either way.
Is he following?
Player's choice. He should do a stop
Oh, man,
shot
he
here, though.
says.
Wait a second. Well, he stopped.
Okay.
Yeah. 3, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, he's fine. Well, 6
He
ball.
might be going 7, 6, 8.
Yeah, just from a
We'll
comfort
see what
perspective.
Erfmant- yeah.
6 ball.
Well, it looks like he's comfortable with the 6 on the sides.
I think that's the move, but you're right. There's a comfort factor, right? Because if you're going to hit the 7, it's actually okay if you overhit it, right? But don't underhit it.
Just like a Modella.
Can I buy one? I got your next one. Yeah, you order 2 at a time, man.
Okay, so the only
You're
reason
crazy.
the only reason why you may take the 7 here first is because of where he's bridged over that ball weird. See? Now he's got a bank shot out.
I'm fucking.
He's missed the
I'm
6
still
ball
getting
because he
your
was
next
bridged weird over the 7.
Bannoura's
Now,
banking all day.
Mike can bank this and win the game.
But I know he's banking all
Man,
day.
that is the only reason why I may have taken the 7.
But let's look at the angle though.
He took the 6 and missed.
Okay, so it's not a wired bank.
No, the double kiss is there for sure.
No, it's not just the double kisses.
It's a low inside draw to avoid the kiss.
It's a short,
killing
yeah,
this, yep.
yeah, and shorten up the angle as well.
A little bit of low left here. You're going to kill it and win the game.
Yep, and then come off the rail. Holy shit.
Booyah! Oh my goodness.
He left
That was
enough for him to cut it, too.
That was but I mean, this is not a gimme by any means.
What's the other view look like? Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're
He's
good.
got this. Yeah, he's got this. That was a tough shot, dude.
Jamal,
He's using right. I think you cut it with inside.
Look at
but
that!
it's a
Look
good
at
shot.
that! On the hill, the Bannouras, Jamal and Mike on the hill, 7-5. And matter of fact, we're here at 9:00, and
Oh, can they
Hold on a
practice
second.
on the
yeah,
We deserve it.
even
You
though
guys paid for it.
it's past 9:00, but after talking to Kevin, they want to have a focused session on table 1, so they're going to wait for this match to be over. If it does do things like go into overtime or what have you, we'll open up to table 2.
Hey, y'all are doing a great job, by the way.
Thank you.
And no,
Yeah.
it's also glad to have you coming in here too.
No, you guys are doing awesome.
Race to 8.
Race to
Win by
8,
2.
win by 2.
Race to 13.
Kevin's acting like he doesn't know the rules of Friday Fight
Kevin
Night. This
forgot the
guy.
rules.
This
It's
guy.
first time. It's 9:06. This is Kevin's first day.
I just work here, he says.
KG, come on, man.
All right, they're talking about something, guys. Hold on. What is
Just
the
miss.
topic at hand here? We've got both teams talking to each other.
I think they're talking about who can shoot when based on the new rack and maybe giving them crap about someone shooting twice earlier. I'm not sure.
Nope, they made the 8-ball on
made
the
the 8-ball.
break.
They can,
Oh, no,
they're allowed to talk about it. That's
They
the
get
rule.
option to
Right.
but
I think it was more of a rules question.
But also,
Yeah.
they were asking, so they're allowed to talk about this without actually having it be charged a
Using it
timeout.
100%.
So
And the
that's
option
big.
on the table are re-rack or shoot it as is.
Right. Typically, you make a ball, you want to take,
This
Yep.
the shot.
Oh, he goes off the 6 to get
He
the
might.
6 out of the way.
That was a good shot, except for he doesn't have a
You
lead.
almost want to never choose to break again.
Right. Unless you're breaking.
Because you
You're at the
may
table.
just dry break.
You're at the yeah, right.
Yeah, you take what you got. You
you're
work
at the
with it.
table. Yeah, 100% agree, Aaron.
And that's almost, right?
Almost
If you,
right
if you
decision.
have 4 or 5 balls tied
Sure.
up on the table,
Sure.
you might want to choose differently.
But of all places that this cue ball can land, it's actually not very very good
I
for
think
Schultz.
he he rushed his first shot. Honestly, I think he shot it a little quick.
I still think it was pretty accurate to go off the 6. He goes for a back cut. Jamal goes for a back cut.
I mean, honestly though,
He was going for that 1, huh?
Yeah.
He overcut that by a half a diamond.
the stripes are not in a bad spot though.
cow.
Now, I mean, the 12 is a little awkward, but if that 11 goes, he takes 11 first, right? I mean, then the 12's fine.
The 13 up in the corner?
Yep, but I'm saying the 12 is the only awkward ball right now on the table. Right now, based
He's
on
taking
where
the
it's at.
14.
I think he's going to use the 3 to hit the brakes maybe. I would have called the foul
The angle comes out
right
this
there.
way.
Keep your hands out of the pocket. Hey,
Come on, there you
Schwindy,
go.
dude, you're not wrong, dude. It's like there's no reason to put your hand there. There's a ball return for a reason, right? Like you catching the ball versus you not catching the ball.
Oh, is that what happened with the eight
Mike.
ball? You caught the 8 ball?
No, Mike put his hand in the pocket on a
when
potential
the
scratch
cue
earlier.
ball was tracking towards the top right corner,
He
and
put his hand
Never
in the
reach.
bucket.
Never reach, everybody.
there's no upside to that.
Sean, you got a point. Never reach, everybody. Let it play out.
You heard it here. That window for that. What is that? 13 ball. Only a few select windows. You got a cut window. You got a straight in window. Let's see what they like to do with the 9.
I think you're slow rolling the 9 in to come out for the 13.
Right.
I really do.
And you're slow rolling for a cut on the 13, not trying to get
Yeah.
perfect and straight in, because what's straight in going to get you?
That's right. And I think you can use the 13 to come down here and take care of these balls. And the 10 goes over there by the 3. 10 also goes by the 1, I believe. It's tight by the 1, but I believe it goes. Yeah, that one's far off enough. The point's on the south side of the 1 ball.
Half a pocket for sure.
Mendes. Shout out to Piazza staff.
Holla.
You don't need 1? I know you order 2 at a time, but can I get you 1?
Can I get your empties?
All right, let me get them 1, please.
Thank you,
Would
Aaron.
your
I'll
taxes
take
come
one,
in
too.
or something?
No, I didn't even do that
I
yet.
got your next one.
I got mine already. She did.
Speaking of,
You want one too? Shot.
So right now we've got Aaron Erfmant at the table, and really, to Aaron's point, you want to just be okay with the angle. Tough leave. You can't hit the 13 at this point. The only ball you see clean is the 15 and the 10. You're gonna have to duck here. And he's trying to get behind that too. Oh, did he call that?
no.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get behind it too.
Smart play.
100%.
Okay, so I think the play right now, I think you need to shoot the 5 off the 13 and get that 13 out of there for your 3. If he hits that,
The other thing too.
if he jims that, they're out.
Well, the other thing, yeah,
It's a game-winning shot.
100%.
You could even go rail first to make sure that you hit that 13 out of there, because that is a big pocket right now.
Don't you prefer almost to go rail first?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
As far as
you have
cue
insurance.
ball control?
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
You have insurance.
Right.
A little stop shot right there, right? And then you've got the 2. See, that's what he's telling him. Hey, I need that 13 out of there. I don't care where it goes.
Yep.
Right? Rail first, stop shot right there, past the side pocket.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they roll forward for the 7 potentially also, right?
But you want to hit it hard enough, right, to where the 13 clears.
I haven't seen it. It's still in there.
You know, it was funny because the next day he finally got back to me and he goes, "Oh, I'm out in Vegas," and I was about to head to Vegas. I could have just paid him.
No, he didn't hit it.
Oh,
that's
he
why-
actually he didn't want to go rail first. He tried to go into the 13 versus the suggestions that you guys were making, which was rail first, give yourself a margin of
Might
error.
happen again tonight. max out 50s if you're interested.
Ah. Fucking bigs on this.
You just gotta take the winning team. Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
I just rather take the big.
I'm drawing back just to give options, right? You've got so many options. Go like center table options.
$5. Pass the money.
Center table options. That works too. You've got 10 ball, 15. You got center ball option.
The
So
problem is the 8 doesn't pass the 5.
yeah,
It's
so
awkward to get on to
you
where
kind of
the 1
want to
is.
leave the 10, right?
This
That
is
15
tough. This
that
is not an
15
easy out.
No, not at all. Yeah, I think at this point you might even want to just go ahead and just go for that 10 ball and nudge the 8. Use the 8 to hit the brakes and also get it out the way so it's a cleaner path.
This is not easy. This is, no matter what they do, this is tough.
Yeah, I mean from this angle everything's easy, right? I would call- He's gonna see him wrapping around for the 12 in the top right corner.
He's putting some right spin on this.
Yes, I think he might be going for corner or side. Oh, he's going to.
Right.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
That's not where you want to be.
Oh no. I don't think there's enough of that 12 ball to pocket
So
it.
at this point, do you try to tie up a ball? Do you try and tuck the 8 ball? What do you do?
It's got to be in your options,
Because
right?
because this is you're running out of options. You're making all your soldiers. You're getting down to the last couple balls.
I think he might be thinning the 12 off the short rail and coming behind the 2 ball for a safety.
I like that, Aaron.
I wouldn't mind tucking the 8 ball up on the other side of the 12 here.
Thanks. Thank you, Aaron.
Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers, yo.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Aaron Erfmant, I think he's looking at what you just called out, Aaron Hara.
Okay, he popped up a little bit.
The idea was good. You
Got hit it with such a touch.
Right. I'm right.
A whole lot of right.
Exactly. Perfection.
There's a lot going on with the shot I mentioned.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. But the idea was good. Props to Aaron for that. Aaron Erfmant, that is.
What's your first shot here?
I think I go back to something Tony says, like make the ball you know you can make, unless you're ducking.
He's trying to make the 6 past the 1.
Yeah,
a
maybe
big
call
pocket,
call
but-
that with the 2-way.
Barely. Pocket speed.
Jamal.
Baby. Pocket speed.
He's so clean.
Okay, does the 3 go past the 5, or does he take the 5 after the 1? It
Yeah.
goes, but it's tight.
Yeah, use the 7 to get the 5 out the way.
I mean, if you're good on the 7 right now, do you take it now?
No, that's what I mean. Yeah, use the
Yeah.
7 to get the 5 out of the way. Or use the 1, I
You can use
guess.
the 1.
Yeah.
I might have taken the 5 there. Just because you don't want to get awkward.
The 5 where he was at? You mean 7-5?
7-5.
Yeah.
7-5 or
Yeah, but
7-1-5.
this works.
This is fine.
Yeah.
He's going to take the 5 now. He's going to get on the 7 here.
Oh,
Or the 3. Yeah, you just don't want to be on the rail, that's all. This is where you take a timeout or maybe a ball or 2 before this.
Well, this is a tough thing. He's on the rail, right? So you're hitting the top side of the ball, and all of a sudden this 3 is not as attractive as it used to be. You get any sort of stun draw option on the 3, that's one thing, but it's closed unless you're doing something
I think it just
jacked
comes
up.
down to taking your time and making sure you don't leave your partner on the rail, right? This is not as easy as it looks.
Actually,
this
just,
looks easy, but
just
it's
knowing
not.
Mike, you might see him go 7 ball
No.
with enough speed to get to the 3.
I think he's taking a risk here, and he's gonna hit this pretty hard.
Yeah, we gotta watch out for that
He's
10
gonna
ball
get that
though.
cue ball out of there.
That 10 ball.
Right between them. In the middle. Yep.
Look at that shot.
Good shot.
That
Great
was a beautiful
shot.
shot.
Great shot by Mike.
Slow roll this one in.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Leave him straight in on the 2 ball, drop back.
You can actually play a couple different ways here. You could probably even use bottom right, shooting the 2 ball in and getting on the 7.
Sure.
A lot of
I
us
think
like
that's the
like
tougher shot.
to leave the last ball that's next to the 8 ball for running out an 8 ball.
So I think it depends on who's shooting it, right? So like
Yep.
if you have your higher target rated player, the one who's more comfortable making
But
that.
look,
so
and
this-
look what Jamal's doing. Yeah, right.
And he's gonna come right up by that diamond, just south of the side pocket over there.
Oh, he
a
went.
little bit
He went that way.
I like
okay.
that. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, do you run into the 8 here? Or you go low right and try and avoid the 8.
I think at low right makes you have to hit it.
I'm avoiding it. I'm avoiding
Because
it.
if you run into it from here, you push it towards center of the short round, right?
But when-
Yeah, I'm avoiding it coming
just missing the 10 or clipping the 10, and either one is okay.
Man, it's gone 3 rounds. Here. I see what you're doing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's gonna try to avoid it, but I just think there's gonna be a level of like velocity.
He's got to punch it.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. He's got a
He went
side
deep.
pocket
Oh,
shot.
side pocket.
Good
Yeah.
shot, Mike Bannoura,
Yep.
to win the match. Jamal at the table to win the match. What a great
That
comeback
was a beautiful out.
by Aaron and John. But let's see if they can go ahead and close this thing out, move on to the money rounds. Jamal Bannoura at the table. Sinks it, match.
Wow.
And you know what? You can hear the rail now. There they are.
Great job, y'all.
Yeah, great.
Looking forward to the next match.
Likewise, Aaron.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining
I'll
us.
be back.
Weeks.
Congratulations
Yeah.
to Mike and Jamal
Looking
Bannoura.
forward to it.
Also, hats off to John
doing
Tesar
another-
Jr. and to Aaron Erfman. Match well played all the way around.
Yeah.
Up next, we've got
I'll
Kevin
be there a
Gendill
lot after,
and
like
Paul
I said, after
Richardson
May 1st for sure.
and Jeremy Bloedon and Ben
I'll
Daugherty
throw the message out there.
for the 9 p.m. table.
Great match.
What a match!
That was a great match.
Seriously,
That was a great comeback. I mean, honestly, every single game could have been won by either team. That's
absolutely.
Sorry, guys, took longer.
the thing.
Hey,
shooting.
congratulations,
Thank
Mike.
you.
Good shooting.
Thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
Yep, congratulations. Moving on to the next round.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night.
You have a good night as well. Good shooting. Agreed, John Baca. Agreed. What a game.
That was fun to watch.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, right? Every rack, coin flip.
Hey, for you 41 viewers out there, we still have another match to go. Big game. Big game.
How are you guys here? You guys,
Good.
Good, Scoot. How you doing?
Rolling. Second match coming up.
so you guys know how to change all that?
Yep.
Yep, on it.
9 o'clock match is about to start. We're running a little bit late just because of the first match, but
So you can improve these scores. Improve them to the right.
Moving to table 1.
To get updated. Just taking a second.
Up next, Kevin Gendill, Paul Richardson versus Jeremy Bloedon and Ben Daugherty. Wow, what a match Game 1 was. Gone either way. Bannoura's come out on top. Just clearing out all the table 1 players and equipment and all these other things. About to kick off match 2. In the description of the videos, you'll see the digital pool link. It'll take you to the bracket if you want to see kind of who's left and matches still need to be played. All right, we'll be back for the lag or the coin flip. All right, all. They're doing a coin flip. Can't tell who won the flip. But we've got Jeremy and Ben versus Kevin and Paul. Yeah, Andrew, that was a great match. Nail biter. All right, looks like Kevin's racking them up. Kevin and Paul won the flip, apparently. Here we go. To move on. To the money round. Obviously, every match counts. To win a match, every rack counts. To win a rack, every ball counts.
Are we good to start?
Green light.
Sounds good, buddy.
Yep. Rack them up. Break them. Scooter, we've got the second matchup going on here.
Awesome.
Jeremy and Ben versus Kevin and Paul. This is going to be a good match. Kevin getting a break. And we're on.
We getting started?
All right. See Kevin. Looks like a second ball break. Or is he going head ball off the side?
That's been
Nine ball break.
That's his plan.
Second ball break. Dry. Big old cluster in the middle. Or on the spot, rather.
One pocket again.
Yeah, if I'm looking at openers, you're looking at stripes only because that 13 could be your breakout, right? Oh, but he's going
Yeah,
for
but
the.
he's gonna take it right away.
Maybe
Unless
he's-
he hits this real thin, he might be able to run into the cluster.
Yeah, maybe he's breaking out now. But the 13.
He
I
tried.
think-
He tried.
for sure. All right, we got Jeremy at the table.
Overcuts the 9 a little bit. That's not the end of the world, though. There's a lot of work to do on this rack. First rack nerves a little bit. We got Paul up at the table.
What a shot by Ben. Nice bank shot there. Jeremy back at the table. All right, Jeremy's looking at.
Well, that was interesting.
I think what he was looking for was just to get him on the 10.
You guys doing
Are
okay?
you good? Are you good?
I think
We're good. Thanks, Kaylee.
appreciate it.
Shout out to Piazza staff.
On top of it,
Always.
should be a really good match as well.
Yeah, the matchup is really good here.
This is a tough, little defensive match.
Yeah, I mean, you look at that cluster. I don't mind that at all. That's
Again, why try and make a ball, right? I mean,
100%. And look where that 14 is. 5 balls only got limited options now. I think that was a great shot.
I think he skinnies here, maybe off of the 3 ball, you think, or off of the 6 ball, and leaves him down in the corner.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of heads over that cluster. We're going to get some kind of one pocket, straight pull type of approach here. Look at the 8. Oh, he's. I don't know exactly what that was.
The 8 is not neutral, Kev.
He is cutting the 7. It looks like he's going outside.
That was a beautiful shot.
Good shot, KG. I just want to figure out what
What the
he's.
plan is.
Yeah.
Do you?
If I'm Paul, I'm calling the bottom left corner with the. Or just looking at taking over that pocket with the 5.
Draw
and
him
then
back?
and draw him back. Yeah, back.
I was gonna say that, or maybe getting that 4 out of there and drawing back into the pile.
Yeah, I'm taking over the pocket with the 5, and I'm
Yeah,
drawing
I like
back
that. I like
to
that.
get in the cluster, or at least put him on the top rail on the screen.
So he's going at the side pocket
He's
here.
cut. He wants the thing to zip around.
No, back to your shot.
Yeah, but he's not hitting bottom. He's stunning. Did he call that?
He didn't
did.
really clarify it.
Well-
I think Jeremy and Ben are asking, did they call the shot? He didn't really call the shot.
Yeah, I mean those are the
Looking,
kind of
they're kind of looking at each other.
those
not
are
sure.
those are the kind of shots you got to call,
Yeah.
right? Like it's technically a kind of a it's not an obvious shot. Leaving KG a potential opportunity to break out.
I think after this rack, maybe we kind of just mention, make sure you call.
I don't think that's a bad idea. I mean, I think it's also up to the 2 teams.
Yeah, I think the other team wasn't sure, so
Yeah,
it's,
I mean,
it's good to clarify it, right?
technically, I think, yeah, right. No, absolutely. If I'm Jeremy and Ben, I'm having that conversation after this rack for sure. Because you could have been trying to take the pocket, but everyone's definition of obvious is different.
For sure.
All right, I think we've got some good potential here. If I'm Jeremy and Ben, you got that stop shot 11 into the 10. You might end up short side 14. But you're definitely using the 11 to go for the 10. No reason to go for the 10 now. Get that 8 ball in play. Actually, 8 ball's kind of protected with the 11.
I mean, just depends on how hard you hit it.
Yeah, I'm thinking straight in shot for the. I keep calling it the 10, but I actually think it might be the
No, it's the 10.
whatever's
You're
on
good.
the spot. Yeah,
You're good. 10.
yeah, and just roll forward for short side 14.
He's calling it in the corner right now. So this is going to push the 8 ball towards this side rail. We'll see if he gets shape on either the 14 or the
Yeah.
11 after this.
Yeah, to get to the 11, you're going to see a little bit more.
Is he going to
Probably
draw this, you
speed.
think? Or you think he's just going to kind of come
Like a
center, like a center cue ball hit, try and skinny off the 8 ball?
the
and
draw,
float
yeah,
the
like a
center
double
table?
draw, right?
He does
Use
have
the 8 ball to have the draw,
see the angle on this.
to have the draw bite, but there's no reason to draw back. Like, yeah,
That was a
yeah,
beautiful shot.
great shot.
Actually, that was a perfect shot.
What a shot!
I think you have to take the 14 now.
Because you got a window to the 11 with a stop
Absolutely. Or draw back out to center table and you got the 8 in the corner. Same corner as the 14. Stop shot, draw out to center table, and
Yeah.
8 ball in the same corner as the 14.
shot. You saw the window.
That was he shot that really fast.
Oh, he did.
He rushed that
rattled
shot.
it. Oh no.
I think you just take a little bit more time, and that's an out pattern right there. Lessons learned.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
okay.
This is a stun to the 8.
Yeah. Lessons learned. It's okay.
I mean, first rack
Yeah,
jitters.
for sure.
You and I've been there.
Oh yeah.
Don't-
Okay, good time to call timeout. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, and what they're thinking about is this right side of the table has a 14 ball in play.
Yep.
So now you got to do a drill where you're using the 6 ball to end up on the 2, on the 5.
Let's not forget about the 1 all the way on the other side of the table.
100%.
If you're Ben and Jeremy, that they're talking about it right now, just slow down a little bit. Take your time. Laughing about it a little bit.
Yeah,
First rack, who cares?
Because they knew that was an out.
Right. A little bit of a rush shot. That's okay. Take a little more time.
Now, let's see how Kevin gets on this 2. I think he's trying to split the goalpost.
And he's straighting on the 3.
Yep.
The 2's in kind of an awkward spot right now.
I think there's enough angle to draw back for short side 2, but man, that thing's on the rail. The 2 ball's on the rail.
It's a little awkward right now.
Yeah, I see. If it's offensive, I see Paul going short side 4, unless he's going to go super draw it. Oh, no, he's going
He's
forward.
trying to come down here for the 1, but it's kind of floating straight towards the 1. This is tough to get shape. He's there. It's not an easy shot, but he's there.
Yeah, for me, this is stop shot 2 all day. I mean, unless you can get on the short side of the 2, right? You almost want to aim for the 14 ball, right, with the cue ball, right?
If you can make the 1, little top right.
Yeah, you're almost aiming for the 14, opening up that pocket, short side 2.
If you don't get good on the 2, you play safe. That's what he's doing. Little top right, it looks like. Well, straight top.
Oh.
It's not the worst thing in the world, but they're not in a good spot.
No, because that bank's closed off with that 11 ball.
Oh, this is tough. What do you do if you are...
I think the most ideal shape is up on the top left, near that diamond closest to the pocket, is the ideal shape. Not saying that it's easy to get there. Because the cut on the 11 got scratch potential.
I don't like this because now... Yeah, I mean, this is...
Well, I mean, this
He
is
can
not
either-
bad
no.
because the 14's hooked by the 2.
Yeah,
and
but he can go rail first on that. He can go rail first on the 14.
Sure.
And then he can take the 11 in the side or
The
the corner.
11's kind of, yeah, like it's
This
off the table.
should be out here.
Yeah, you
What
can
are they
almost
asking?
go in. You can almost go so the 11 ball comes to the top,
Yeah.
the bottom right corner here.
They're having a conversation here. I'm not sure what they're talking about.
Oh yeah, the 2 teams are conversating. I think they're double checking whose turn is next. They're just double checking whose turn's next. I think that was a sportsman thing to do. They were just, just conversating between both teams around whose shot is next. They're opening up the conversation.
I'm not sure what they were talking
I
about.
think they were talking about whose shot's next.
Okay. We were talking about rail first here on the 14 to get shape either in the side or the corner on the 11.
Oh, I like that.
Nice and easy,
Yeah, these ones. Yeah, you have to be careful because they'll.
They'll spring out on you.
Yeah.
For sure. It'll go faster than you think sometimes,
You gotta
especially with
kinda
that
have
right
this higher
English.
up on there. Oh, he missed the ball
Oh,
completely.
missed the whole ball.
Hey, but this isn't easy though, based on where that 14's blocking the pocket, right? So
It's short side 8 all day. I don't
Yeah,
think you're
but
lining
it's-
up for the bank.
it's on the rail though, past the
Yeah.
side block. It's not easy.
I'd almost aim for the 14 with your cue ball. I mean, if you want to make it simple, you're not trying to get cute. Just aim for the 14. Let it hit the brakes on the cue. You're gonna.
Nobody's-
It's a tough shot on the 8 period on the short side.
Nobody here tries to shoot the 2 ball into the 14 and make them both.
No, because
Sure.
then
I mean that's a possibility, but
if you miss,
when you're
okay,
coming off
so
an
you make them
angle,
both, and then what do you do with the cue ball? You line it up to where you can make it in the same pocket.
Yeah.
That's not a bad shot actually.
I mean, if
And
you,
if you
play it
miss,
right, yeah, you
if
just gotta make sure
miss, then you leave
the 2 ball's got to stay there, right? You can't send
Can't
the 2
slam
ball.
it.
Yeah, you can't send the 2 ball out of there. But if you could,
If you could play it right.
now do you know that with that 8 ball being on the rail, it's a little dicey going across that bridge, that side pocket.
yeah, you're almost looking for just a smidge of angle.
Yeah, this is not easy.
Let's see what it does here. I don't like doing that with the 8 ball.
No.
I don't like trying to shoot that because I mean you're just.
Oh, you mean trying to like break out the 8? Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
like
yeah,
that
you know,
either.
I don't
Yeah.
like shooting this in the side, for example, and then playing it up there where you just shoot the 8 ball into the 14 because you're just
No, right. I agree.
That two's high enough to where it's hard to play it in that corner too. I think he's trying to play the side and then stun underneath it. That's not an easy shot though. None of these are easy.
no.
I like your shot honestly. Trying to make it through the 14. If you miss, you hold the pocket.
Right.
But you also have to play the cue ball above the 8 too. That's not an easy shot.
Yeah, you gotta move it a little bit. Now it's on the rail, so it's pretty easy
that
to
8 ball
cut,
is
right?
on
Yeah.
the rail.
So maybe give yourself a slight cut. Try and play it
Yeah.
through the 14.
A little bit of draw to make that
Yeah.
2 ball go
Don't
forward.
hit it super hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the right shot. I think you have to play it that way. I think this is a more difficult out. Because again, that 8 is on the rail. It's
Well, it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't go, if it doesn't get there, I mean, you're not doing anything about that 14. The 11's a hanger. I mean, there's not really. I don't know. See what he does.
Yeah, Kevin's definitely thinking about it.
I mean, you can try to use that cue ball to nudge the 8 ball off there, but then you've got a lot of variables, right? How do they nudge?
I think he might be doing that though. Is he? He's trying to stun underneath it.
Yeah, stun.
Let's see what his cue action is. I think he's trying to run into the 8 ball here. No?
That's got to go really, really well. It seems like for it to work. That makes
He's thought about it.
any sense.
Missed the shot. That was a tough out no matter
He's
what.
gonna get it right. Is he gonna get it? No. I was gonna say he's gonna get it right on the 8 ball, but no. Yeah. See, this is.
That was tough.
2 ball does play a little bit big, and the 8
Absolutely.
ball. Right?
Like
so you have to kind of
if you're
figure
looking
out what
for
you're
that
doing here.
straight in window, that's a small window with that 2 ball.
And he played it's like he played the 11 ball at the angle that that you're expecting the 2 ball not to be there, right? So
I just see him sunning out, right, and leaving an angle on the 8, a little bit of below center table if you're looking at the screen.
It's like he's got too much angle to.
I think he's got some pocket cheating.
Yeah, you're just going a little bit of below center table on the screen. That works. It might be a little bit of a let up, but that works.
The ball's frozen on the rail. Yeah, I don't think so.
I think he's. Yeah, I don't think he has enough angle.
No, I mean if you really.
He missed it.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Okay, so
Looks
I
like
think you come up and down the table here,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, you can leave it anywhere.
Right.
Well, not anywhere, but most places.
Up and down the table, half a tip of less spin, leave it center table, they're out. I was gonna say he's got to play that inside pocket.
Yeah. I don't even know if you need to spin if you hit it in the right spot of the pocket. I mean,
Right.
it just kind
Center,
of works.
center ball is fine, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
They're out. That was an interesting first track, yeah.
Yeah, a little dicey.
First game
to make it
winners.
1-0, Kevin on the 8. 1-0.
Good rack.
It is winner break format. Race to 8, win by 2. All right, they switched it up. KG broke the first one. We've got Paul now breaking this one. Looks like he's going for the same thing, second ball break. Smidge behind the kitchen line. Bob Richardson breaking. Pockets the 2. Pockets a ball.
Clusters.
Couple clusters. I mean, I think at this point, openers, gosh. I think
Either
the
suit is fine, honestly. Like,
yeah, the 7's got potential to address the 6-3. If you're solids, minded,
Yeah.
right?
The 6-3-14 is awkward. Everything else is open. Not sure one suit has an advantage quite yet.
No, not yet, yeah. Kind of player's choice here.
Kevin's choosing to go solids here.
I mean, even if you're not going for the breakout, you could have used a 7 for short side 5 and 4.
These Piazza pockets are not forgiving. You gotta hit them pure, you gotta hit them clean, or else they will not fall.
Still an open table. Jeremy at the table. He wants to lock in solids. Probably seen him go rail first. The
Quite
10,
what he wanted.
10 gets in the way.
Still has the 7 though.
Yeah, Ben's got a shot here. Ben at the table. Let's see if he changes his pace a little bit. See a slow roll. Got to be careful. Oof. Back cut 5. Splash the 6-3.
Big back cut.
Yeah, but that's a
You could run into the 6 here though, yeah, and break those open.
100%.
Good shot.
Create separation. 3 balls got a pocket.
The 3 sneak past the
The
10 there?
Yeah, I think so.
It's pretty tight, but I think it goes.
And you've got a cut on the 6 that could use the 14 to get shape on the 2. The 14 is going to go down to the right rail on the screen. I think you just stop this thing. Oh, he went short side.
That was interesting.
Oh, he went for the 2. Yeah, I thought the 6 using the 14, putting the 14 on the right rail and shape on the 2. I thought that was the move, but see what Jeremy does here. Another back cut, it looks like. 6-14's in play. What he's looking at. Uh-oh.
Solids are not looking very appetizing. He's got a kick at this 6 ball.
Any contact is decent. The only shot they would end up with potentially is just the 9 on the side. Because of so much traffic on the top right of the screen. Any contact's good.
Maybe 2 rail here.
Did he call it? Look at that. Yep.
That was pretty good.
Only option is really 9 ball on the side.
Might go all the way
Unless
down
they
to-
want to go defensive. Or in the corner. All at the table. Sinks it. Creates a little bit more traffic.
The 12 does sneak past these balls here, but you may see a defensive shot.
Yeah, it's D all day. You're ducking, you're ducking behind that orange stripe.
I would play a little bit of a 2-way here, maybe. Play the 11,
Right.
15, maybe.
Right. But even, I mean,
Call it, right?
I would just call safe all day. Just tuck behind the 13.
He slammed it. It went in.
Okay. All right.
They're running. Let's see what happens.
Bunch of back cuts, couple cuts.
Back on the 12 ball here. Try and get shape on the 11.
Good defensive shot.
He's a little two-way. I don't think can he see the 6 ball?
Oh gosh, maybe.
It's pretty tight. I think he can make it.
Oh yeah.
He can make that.
Yeah, that might be natural
mean-
shape to open pockets on the top side.
I think as long as he doesn't, as long as he puts top on this and not any left, he puts any left on it, he's gonna run into the 12 ball here. If he misses the 12 ball, he can
hitting-
take the 8 in the side.
Well, yeah, what I'm saying is like if
Can he see?
nothing but top, you're actually hugging up on the 8 potentially.
Yeah.
I think inside actually helps you
Yeah, I agree.
clear it. Yeah.
Yep. It's a hard enough shot as it is, right? So
Yeah. I mean, thing is, if he wants to use outside to help that 6 ball go in, you got 8 ball on the bottom side.
let's see what he does here. He's got center or inside English.
He is going inside.
He's trying to miss the 12 ball here. No, he missed the ball.
Good try.
That was real tough. He didn't leave a lot though. I mean, he's got the 12 ball here, but Kevin's gonna take the 12 ball first. Stun out a little bit.
Kind of the same shot on this one, right?
Yep.
Actually, it looks pretty straight.
I think he tries to draw out of this a little bit. If he gets shape on the 14, great. If not, he's got shape on the 10 still.
On the 10, yeah.
Just stay down and make the shot. He could play defense here and just roll up on the 13, depending on if the 13's frozen or not. Hide him behind the 10. They're trying to run out. So he's going forward with this ball. I don't know if he's got enough angle. He's pretty straight. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was a tough shot. Looked a little straight to try and go forward on that one.
What a cut!
Cuts it, makes it. Does he hold?
50-50 or we're good?
Really tough shot on the 8 ball, but I think it's makeable.
Oh, yeah, because that 8 doesn't go by that 14. Looking for the cut in the side.
It's definitely a makeable shot here. Don't worry about either scratch here. He's fine.
Yeah, I think that side ball scratch or the side pocket scratch kind of protected by the 11.
So you throw a little outside on this to help throw the ball in. Little right spin.
Yeah, the only potential risk is right side, but that 11 ball might play big.
Wow, what a beautiful shot.
Great shot.
And we tie it up.
Now we've got a tie game, 1-1.
As we predicted, pretty good match so far.
Let's see what Jeremy and Ben's break strategy is. All right, looks like we got Jeremy breaking. See what his approach is. Second ball break.
Everybody's breaking second ball break on the second match. The first match, it was all head
Oh,
ball.
he went head ball.
You went head ball from the side.
Yeah, that was a 9-ball break.
We've tried that before.
Yeah.
There are
Ooh.
no clusters.
You got hangers.
There are no clusters.
I think we're looking at stripes all day.
So with the open table, Kevin has called a solid a new stripe here to take the stripes.
I don't mind it, but I think you have an opportunity to deal with that upper right hand side right now.
What would you do?
Oh wait, actually, hold on. I thought the 9-ball was the cue ball again. He's got to go for the 15 hanging now.
Yep. You don't want to take that now, but I think you have to.
That's looks like a potential slow roll to get the right angle on the 14 to get out to the.
Or you can stun up, drag it up the rail real quick for the 14.
You want to keep it on the top side of the table. Yeah,
He
slow
didn't hit
roll.
the. Oh no, he hit the nipple right there. Unfortunately, still has a back cut on the 14.
10 ball's a factor.
I think he's gonna run square into the 10 ball or on the thin side of the 10 ball, and that ball is being moved right here. Depending on what kind of English he puts on this cue ball. There he goes. Actually moved it into a better spot.
Oh, look at that, right in front of the side pocket.
So
Look at
Paul's
this!
not
Look at this
bridged.
bridge. Yeah, like if
Bridged
you
over the.
you want to try to draw back, but then you could also go forward.
You could go forward.
I mean,
and
it's what he almost has to. I mean, he's a tall dude, but like that.
Would you ever stun this into
The 11?
into the 11 and push the 11 closer towards the other corner pocket?
No, I just see him going straight top. Oh wait, no,
He's
is
drawing. He's drawing or stunning. There it goes.
Yeah, good call.
I think if he uses center cue ball here on the 11 and comes straight back up towards the 6 ball, he can slow roll or stop shot on the 10 ball and he's out. 10, 9, 8, out.
I don't think.
Looks like he's going 2 rails out here with low right.
He's drawing. Watch that.
Two
Watch
rails
the-
out with low right.
Watch the pocket.
Hit it way too hard. He got a lot of help from that 6 ball there.
Works.
He moved the 6 ball into an awkward position though because now the 8 only has.
The 9 goes though.
Yeah, I think he'll make the 10 and then the 9, but they're gonna have to draw back from the 9 to get shape on the 8. I think they're okay.
Yeah,
You
8
gotta
balls.
slow roll this.
8
though.
ball's got options, especially if those stripes aren't in the way.
I think he slow rolls this. Or what you could do is you could float up above the 9 towards where the 7 is and make that 9.
No, that thing's
In the
spitting
corner
off.
pocket.
Like that's spitting off towards the center, not like the center line of the table.
Yeah. You don't think he can float straight towards that 7 ball and he's got the 9 into the corner?
Not at that angle. I don't think so. I don't think that cue ball's going anywhere. The 7. I mean, it's going to go more towards the center line than the
He's gonna
7.
float right here.
Yeah, on his speed, depending on his speed.
Hits it too hard. He's gonna have a straight in shot in the corner pocket. Oh, he hit it too hard.
Yeah.
He actually is okay here.
Yeah.
That was a good shot.
Yeah. And does that go in short side 8?
He's got the wrong angle though.
If it doesn't go short side 8, in terms of the bottom right corner. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
If that doesn't go onto the bottom right corner, you could also potentially look at the bottom side.
This is tough.
Yeah.
He's just on the wrong side. This is the hard part at this point, calling the timeout this late in the match. Kind of out of options,
Yeah. I think what Kevin's saying is like, if that 8 does go on the bottom right, he's saying just stun across.
Stun across, yeah.
Yeah, and there's the side pocket angle they're talking about.
Yeah, I think that's what he's gonna go for. Is the the bottom side pocket here. Don't decelerate in your stroke. Good shot, but didn't quite get there.
If the 8 goes,
I don't think the 8 goes past the 3.
Yeah. I don't know. He's
Paul's
looking
at it.
He's looking at it.
Maybe have a half pocket.
It's always so hard to see on these screens sometimes.
Maybe he's got a shot, a carom off the 3 into the side pocket.
I'd rather just cut it.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah.
Just a 90-degree back cut, it seems. Oh,
I guess it goes.
no, he's trying for the side.
Bottom right corner. Oh, he is going for the side?
He's either cutting it or he's carrying it off the 3. Always playing safe. Sold out a little bit, unfortunately. You take the 6 or the 3 to start their pattern. The hard part about running out without having a full out pattern, you know?
Yeah, this is all about just giving your next player options, right? It's like a little bit beyond center table in terms of the natural path, just like that. Oh, he went a lot, but
Got the 7 or the 4.
yeah, that works. Like there's options.
Yeah.
That 7's gonna be no, that 7 doesn't go.
It's going to be a ghost for Halloween.
I just took a look. You got 2. You got
Does
6.
7 go?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
He'll take the 4 then.
I mean, maybe like microscopically, like technically it goes, but that's not the.
The right shot.
Yeah, it's just like you're leaving it for the 8.
So he's going to take the 4. I think he takes the 4. He's got a little bit of an angle. I think he takes the 4 and comes back out to center table.
He's going 1 ball.
I don't know about this shot.
Yeah, I don't know why.
That's why.
Oh, that's why. Nice little safety. He didn't like any of the options, so he played safe. Not a bad shot. Very conservative.
All right, you probably see Kevin
He's going to try and
kicking at this.
He's going to try and miss the 1 ball here and kick it in, I think. I don't know if the angle's there or not. May have to play some inside on it if he does. It's a tough shot. That was a good play.
Well, yeah, and the 8 ball doesn't like block any pockets. They're not looking at the 7 for the short side. They're like, you got to go for it. I mean, in my opinion,
You got to try and make this ball.
100%. Oh, yep. So he's looking at the kick, the 2-rail kick. I think he's called the 8, top right corner. I mean, this is where, you are kind of maybe aiming for where that 8 ball says 8 ball, and if it goes long. The thing about these diamonds, you don't want to skim off the left side on the screen of the table. These rails sometimes kind of end up shorter.
Is it inside at all, or do you think center cue ball?
Yeah, I
I
think
think he's got to get to the inside.
Yeah, he's loading up with inside here to shorten up the angle. Otherwise, he's gonna go too long. Hit it really well.
Wow.
Oh wow,
He
good
almost
hit.
made that.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
At least he didn't give him ball in hand. I think to take the 1 here, it's the easiest ball.
That's about the only. Yeah, it's about the best place you can put that cue ball, really, because he doubles up the 7.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think this 7 goes. This
I
is
mean,
not easy.
I think it's extremely.
Oh my goodness,
wow.
that was tight.
What an accurate shot!
And again, he shot it very quickly.
Shout out to Ben.
Oh my goodness.
Let's give him some of this.
That was pretty. That was a pretty quick shot. Coming out the center table here for the 1. I like it. A little short. It's okay. These guys are shooting pretty quick.
Play the 5 or the 6 next.
Yeah. I think they're always going to think a little bit of 2-way. So you go with use that 1 to get shape on the 5.
Or the 6. 5. 5 makes more
I think
sense.
it's 5, 4, 6, 8. Right? Stop shot,
Yeah.
roll forward, stop shot,
Yeah.
for sure. Should be shooting the 5 next.
I would tend to agree. I mean,
He's just gonna stun it over, so that way he has almost a straight in shot, maybe a slight angle, so he can roll forward.
I don't know why you want to straighten a shot on the 4.
Just to roll forward. He doesn't need to be straight. As long as he stops it right there, he's fine.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, stop shot works.
I like getting him a little bit straighter if I can.
He's perfect. He got perfect.
That's a great shot by Jeremy.
That's-
Roll it forward a little bit, straight in on the 6, straight in on the 8.
Yeah, got the right angle. I like that.
This rack should be over. As long as they take their time and bear down.
Look at that.
Far
Yeah,
side, maybe a little tougher.
yeah, he's gonna have to use the long rail.
Not super hard though.
No.
You know, this
No.
just happens. But
You'd rather be straight in on the shot.
And you'd rather overhit it, right? Like you don't short stroke it. Don't let up. Use the long rail on the right side. You'd rather overhit
Beautiful
it.
shot.
Great shot.
Let's get out.
All right, Jeremy and Ben taking the lead here potentially.
Get out.
2-1. Jeremy and Ben up. Good out. No balls on the table. All right, let's see what the move is here. Looks like, are they switching up breakers here? Excuse me. Ben's got like a splint on his ring finger. Is that his shooting hand? Is he a southpaw or is that his bridge hand? That's his bridge hand. Probably not his. I don't know. Let's see, is he a lefty or righty? Let's see. He's a righty. Helps him with his jump bridges. He's going from the other side of the table. Looks like, I mean, the last time we saw it, Jeremy basically did a 9-ball break, but I think he's going. They're going from. That's what they do. They go from the side and hit the head ball. Okay. Ball down. Jeremy's got options. Probably see him cut that 15 in the side. Come out. Give Jeremy some options. No, he wanted the 14. Let's see. Looking at that 11-13 situation, I don't know if the window's there. Actually, he's still standing on that side. There must be a good window. Looks like it's
see the 11.
yeah, 11-13.
Shot.
It works. Good shot. Now you've got a situation though. You've got to hit top English. Wouldn't be surprised if there's some contact.
With the 7 or the 7-12.
The 12, yeah.
I think he's gonna run to the 7 here.
Yeah. Let's see what happens. It
Or
depends.
split them, you know.
Yeah, 12 ball.
Uh-oh.
We got. Looks like we got a.
Bank.
Yeah, like I don't think any of the stripes on the near side of the table on the screen.
Not visible.
Yeah.
No good.
And with this, if he does go for the bank, you just gotta watch out for that Q speed. And I don't know. I don't know what that bridge looks like on that 7. Yeah, you gotta. This is all.
He's gonna
You don't
try
want.
and back cut this to take the pocket. It looks like.
Did he just call the top right
I
corner?
think he called a cut. I can't tell.
That was a little quick too.
He didn't leave any easy shots. I mean,
No.
the 6 does go in the corner, but he's bridged over the 1.
All right, looks like Paul's going for this cut.
No, a little safety.
Okay, a little defense.
That was
That's
actually a really good shot.
Really good shot.
That was smart, right? Like, don't take your shoulders off the table again. We talk about it every rack, but
Yeah. I mean, you're blocking
make
the
balls, right?
blocking the pocket for the 10. I think the 14 goes. Oh, maybe not. Unless you go off the 1. I mean, regardless, Jeremy at the table. Tough situation.
Nobody's made any jump shots tonight, though. You know, nobody's tried.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we haven't seen a jump stick come out once yet.
The whole set. Have you seen one at all?
Oh yeah,
This whole tournament? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Just not tonight.
not tonight. No. I mean, if you can see that 10 on the bottom right there, you might
I can.
You might not. Oh no, you're right.
You can see the 12. That's about it. I mean, I would just slow roll the 12, right, and tie up the 5, tie up the 4, make it difficult for them to run out.
I think he just called safe. No surprise there. Jeremy at the table.
Not a bad shot. The 3 in the side.
Yeah, the cupcake's the 1, which is like, do you want to go and risk being that blocker on the 10-14?
Can they make the 1 from where they're at? Or is the 14 blocking it?
That's what I mean. Yeah, I think they know
They
that.
can make it, but it's
Yeah,
a thin cut. Okay.
but the risk is you're taking your blocker away.
He's gonna take the 3 first. Good shot. I think you take the 6 now. You landed perfect on it.
Yeah, just pitch it back for the 2.
You could even take the 7 if you wanted to, but
I mean, 6 is nice and juicy in the middle of the table. And the other thing about going for the 7 ball is that you've got this option to address like the 5-2 situation, but it looks like it is a 6 ball. He's gonna just pinch it back. No, he rolled forward.
it's interesting.
Yeah,
It's really interesting.
yeah. Forward was
He didn't really
initially
leave
calm.
him. He didn't really leave him an easy shot on anything.
Yeah,
I mean, the 1 ball is the only ball that's easy, but then it doesn't lead him to anything.
he's cutting it. He's gonna try to bottom left it.
Cutting
and
it or is he playing safe?
Get that 2 ball addressed.
Oh, he's cutting it. Wow.
Wipes its feet.
He's got the 2 or the 1 next.
Yeah, all you're thinking about right now is shape on 7. What's gonna get you on the 7, right?
He's got a slight angle on the 2. I think if you make the 2 with a little bit of topspin, you can kind of come off the side.
I just
rail,
think
long rail.
I think the 1 ball, so like you can get on the 2,
Yeah.
or like even if you end up where this big old smudge is, kind of bottom right of the center of the table.
A little low here. A little
Yeah,
right.
you got options. Yeah, right.
No, you're a little
Nick,
awkward.
I think he's
No, you're a
okay.
little awkward.
I think Kevin's looking at that 7 ball and potentially even disrupting the 2 ball because you've got the. Oh, I'm sorry, the 4 ball because you got the 2 ball as your insurance ball. Use the 7 to try to get that 4 dislodged. You got the 2 ball in the top left.
I think he hits this fairly slowly.
That's
Trying to hold it for the 4.
Nice shot. Oh,
He got the shape he wanted. He just missed the shot.
he got the shape he wanted because he hit it fat. I'm just saying, like, if he hit it,
Right.
pocket,
Right.
it probably would have disrupted the 4, which still could have ended up okay.
So if your stripes, your 12 doesn't have a pocket right now. Do you go out here and try and bank the 12 in the side and try and run out?
Maybe just trying to find a way to get to the short side of the 12.
I think he's calling the bank.
The 2 stripes on the bottom left really aren't protecting much except
No.
for short side 2. So I would actually go for staying at the table.
Make one of the balls.
Yeah, and using the 14. I would start at trying to use the 14 to get shape on short side 10. I'm sorry, excuse me, short side 12.
I'm not sure what that.
I think that actually worked out. Yeah, that worked out.
He can still make the 7 though. I think the solids are out.
Can you see the
I think-
7?
Yeah, I think below.
Oh, on the screen it's a little different. Let me see.
Yeah, he can see the 7.
Oh, okay.
He slow rolls this.
No, I think you almost go. You might even see him go rail first.
Well, I think he wants to hold it for the 4.
I think you with the slow roll rail
I think
first, you
he's
still
gonna
hold it for the 4.
Slow roll it on the right side of the 7.
If you can see that much
Yep,
of it.
he can. On the right side of the 7.
Oh yeah, he can see that.
Then he's gonna make the 4. Come up table for the 2.
Yeah.
I think they're out.
Yeah, you just need center ball, center table ball.
Yep.
I'll be right back with the water.
Okay. No worries. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Eugene, do you want a water as well?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks, Kay.
So this is just a center cue ball, yeah, because you'd rather be on the like more towards the center of the table. So even if you have to.
Well, it depends. Yeah, on the
Rail
speed.
here.
Yeah, you might see some left just to make sure you straighten out the line.
Yeah. You're okay. Just don't hit it too hard.
Yeah, because that's
See, this is okay though, because
Yeah,
he can kind of come into the rail, start into the rail, and back out to center table.
absolutely. Yeah, but that's what the natural path wants to do. It
Yeah.
opens. It doesn't go vertically like.
Right. Little left would have held it
Yeah.
straighter,
Exactly.
but he's okay here.
100%.
Just stay down and make the ball.
But he's gonna stroke it a little bit.
Yeah, he has to.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful shot.
Drills it.
And looking like we are 2-2. What a fight. This is a good match. Kevin should handle this.
2-2.
All right.
It's a race to 6 at this point. Win by 2. So Kevin and Paul have been kind of doing your, I guess, run-of-the-mill second ball break. Jeremy and Ben have been actually kind of doing a cue ball to the side 9-ball break. I can't remember where Jeremy and Ben play out of, but I have to imagine it worked out at all those tables for them to be using that break. Where are Jeremy and Ben out of? Why don't I know this?
I've seen Jeremy here before. I've not seen Ben. Jeremy likes to play there at Saturday tournaments here.
Nice. So I think we're going to see another second ball break. Ball down. Couple balls down.
Some clusters.
Yeah, right side clusters. Tough open.
I think this is more natural.
Good back cut from Kevin there.
less stuff in between, you know?
Oh, I mean, it just looks cool.
It looks cool.
But I didn't know it was all glue.
Yeah, it's all here.
Good back cut, just kind of made an interesting options. You might even see a 3-ball combo using the 5, 11, 6 just to address that situation. I don't think the 7-1 has as much ROI as going for the 5, 11, 6 right now. 6 ball, 5, 11, 6. 5 and 6 are the problem balls. He's addressing them right now.
That was a beautiful shot, except for the 5. Got stuff.
Yeah, you could have given a little more juice. Obviously, in hindsight, it's always easy to say here. But you wanted that 5 ball spit out.
You ever move the 11 right there and play a little stop shot on the 5? Kind
Yeah.
of tuck it right there?
It goes back to the problem balls, right? Like, there's no reason to go offensive
Why make another ball?
on these tough, like, yeah, I wouldn't say it's the hardest shots, but yeah, 2's makeable, 7 makeable, sure, on paper, but, like, is there something you can do with the 5? Yeah, just nick off the 5 and put it towards the top right corner.
Just move the 11 out of there so your 5 goes.
Yeah.
Why try and make anything? Even if he makes that ball, what does it do? That's the hard part. I don't think that's the worst thing in the world for him missing that right there.
No, and actually it ended up pretty good.
Yeah. Because
Unless that 14's got a window. I don't think it does.
It's tight.
No, it doesn't.
It's real tight. But I don't think I would go for it anyways.
Man, if it was on my phone, you guys remember like Yahoo Pool? Man, I was good at Yahoo Pool. I'm too old for this. You go right off that. Remember Yahoo Pool?
He's trying for it.
Yeah, off the 5.
I think it goes straight in, Eugene.
Oh, yeah. This angle does.
I think it goes straight in.
Overhead didn't look like it, but look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I think they combo the 9-1, right?
And duck it behind
Yeah,
the 11-5.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, why make another ball? There's no reason to make the 13 here.
Oh no. Yeah. For sure, don't.
Unless he's trying to wrap around and break his balls out.
No, he's using the 9-1 to
Yeah.
get behind the 11-5.
Nice and easy. That's not the worst thing in the world because the 5's still tucked.
Oh, I guess he had to hit it pretty thick. Yeah, no, this is just fine.
I think, honestly, right now, if you're solids, you play off the right side of the 7. Don't leave the 9 available, right? And you just play a little duck safe. There's no reason to play offensively here. You want to keep your soldiers on the table.
I don't see him. Yeah, doing it. He's got a yaw on his stroke.
Look, he's trying to make it. I don't see the purpose, right? I mean,
I think that leave actually, if it went in, is what he was going for, which is now you can
get
sting
the
the
breakout.
sting the 2 into the 5.
High risk, high reward, right?
Yeah, I don't mind it.
You try and make the 9 here. What do you play here?
I'm hitting the 10, drawing back and hugging behind the 15 is what I'm doing. Except that 10 can back cut the 8 into the top right corner, but I'm doing basically a pinch on the 10 to
Try
get
and
behind the
stop it.
15. Yeah, behind the 15 and get the 10 out the way.
Yeah, and you'd move the 5 too.
You think?
Yeah.
I think you could. Oh yeah, it's just skimming off the 5.
Yeah.
11. Yeah.
He's not playing that.
that's
So he's just playing a duck safe right here. That's not the worst thing in the world.
it just down the road type of things.
If you're solids right now, what do you think about just making the 13? I mean, that's a breakout ball. What do we think about just making that ball right now?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Giving them, take their soldiers off the table.
Take their ammunition away.
Play a little chess game here.
Yeah, but they still have that 2 ball there, with like the right shot can disrupt that 5.
Yeah, but they got to get on it, right? I mean, because right
No,
now
I'm just saying like if they purposely give ball in hand to Jeremy and Ben, they can ball in hand too to try to do something with the 5.
Jeremy and Ben are stripes.
Oh, I see.
So what I'm saying is if Kevin makes their 13
Oh,
now,
yeah, I'm sorry.
right, it doesn't give him a ball in hand
My-
opportunity on anything but the 9 ball,
My confusion, yeah.
right? What he's going to try and do is get him an opportunity to make that 2 ball and break his 5 out.
I wouldn't
They're
be
playing
I wouldn't be
offensively.
surprised if Kevin's going for that breakout.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
He didn't mean to do that. He was trying to get shape to where he could use the 2 ball to break the 5 out. He just hit it a little bit too full. You have to duck here.
You know what I'm doing? If I could,
Stuck it right here behind the 15.
I'm trying to bank that 2 into like wired 11, so you
Okay.
could just touch the
Yeah.
5, so the 2 goes into the pocket. I mean, again, this is show my age. This is Yahoo pool type stuff, but like
I would
I'm
make
baking
this,
the 2 into the 11.
I would hit the 2 in between the 13-8. Okay, and I would follow it and try and tuck him behind the 15 here. Try and nudge up right behind the 15.
Looks like that's what he's doing.
He's trying to hit the 5 here. Oh, he tried the shot. Hey, he's fine. Look at this. He's fine.
Yeah, even made the 10-15 a little worse.
Either shoot is really not preferred right now still. Let's see what the angle he has on this 13. He's kind of off angle. He can't really draw into those balls and break them open. Again, I don't think you make any balls till you have an opportunity to break them out.
He might be looking at using a 13 to get enough angle on the 9 to draw back into the 8-ball-ish area.
Yeah.
Yeah, no reason to go crazy here. He's gonna hug up behind the 11. Look at that. Look at that shot. Look at that shot by Ben Daugherty. That's a good lockup right there by
That was a
Ben.
great shot. That was a great shot.
Can they skim off that 11? Kevin's at the table here.
Kevin Solids, see what he does.
Kevin Solids, excuse me.
I'll probably skinny off the
5.
5 ball and go 1 or 2 rails up table.
Yeah, just make a mess of that cluster. They're not talking about whether or not it's frozen. I can't tell from here, but cue ball's got to hit a rail if it is frozen. Yeah, it's interesting. Neither team is talking about whether or not it's frozen. Oh, he went for the 2. Huh. Okay. Jeremy at the table. Does he draw that 13 into that cluster? Does he see the 11? Real first, left English. All right, look at the 11 now. Let's see what he does here. He's going forward. Is he going to try to sting it to get... Okay, little safe shot like that. What a shot. Good shot, Jeremy. Can Paul angle this enough to... No, 5 balls. And they're still not talking about whether or not it's frozen. All right, we've got a situation on the bottom right here. Yeah, you're just ducking right behind that 13. Ah, 2 ball though. Oh, talk about duck behind the 13. Holy moly. Nice shot, Ben. it's great safety. Huh.
That was interesting.
I don't know. I don't know where he wanted the 9 ball to go. I think was he trying to bank it into the cluster? A double hit, but
That was
like,
interesting.
yeah. That's just
It didn't matter though. I mean, where they're at right now, nothing goes.
I mean, at the end of the day, like you got the 9 ball, you can go at the cluster if you want. I think we might start seeing some potentially like over. Oh, I think he's yeah. We might see some really conservative play here. No one wants to give it away. And what's crazy to think about, Austin, is like, is this what you would do normally?
Right. Just because it's Friday night fight night, it's just because you got the stream on you. How do you normally play? Don't
Right.
go outside your bounds.
Let's say this was league. Let's say this was a tournament. You'd be looking at breakouts.
What are we doing here?
But he's just gonna.
He set up an angle.
Yeah, he's just gonna. Yeah, he's
Playing
calling
safety
safe.
now.
Yeah, he's just getting that 13.
He wants to put that 13 over the corner pocket.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to make it. He wants to put it over there so they can use that as a breakout ball next. That's what he did that. And he played that
Look
excellent.
at that leave on that.
Give me
9.
some fire, baby. That was an excellent shot.
Good stuff.
He could not have done that better. And so now what Paul's going to do is he's going to make that 13. Oh, he should have at least. I thought that's what he was doing.
They're just this is the part where they potentially go a little over conservative.
Right? If I'm Paul there, I make their 13, take that breakout ball out of there. Looks like he tried to make the combo there. It was actually a pretty good effort. This is tough, man.
I mean, this is going to be a bunch of
It's gonna be
chess.
a long game. For sure. No regrets.
One of these players on one of these teams is just going to say,
Screw it.
let's go.
And they're gonna hit a ball over.
And let's splash.
They're gonna say it's 2-2, long race. Let's see what happens. Keith says the same thing we just said. Gotta go forward sooner than later.
Have not yet had a stalemate in Friday Fight Nights.
So Paul, Paul and Kevin are talking about it. They are solids, trying to figure out what they're gonna do with this 5 and the 8 ball. I think there's an opportunity for them to get that 5 out of there while not totally disrupting their balls.
Yeah, might nick the 11. Oh,
Yeah.
no, he's cutting on the.
What is he doing? No, he's just finishing, tucking away.
Yeah, this is.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen. They're going to take this 13 ball with ball in hand, and they're going to try and blast these balls
I
out.
think that's what I'd do at this point. Golly.
mean, It's
God, give
it's
me-
a long enough run.
No, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Like, you don't want to give anything away, but
Come on,
at
let's
some
go.
point.
Have some fun, boys. That's what it's about.
It goes back to, like, hey, if this was any other environment, I get it, right? This Friday Fight Night, this is a
Right.
match to get you in the money. Keith. That's right, Keith. Keith, what are you talking about? 9 on the side?
I think I like
I don't
the
mind that.
13. I think I like the 13
But at the same time, I like Keith's suggestion because the 13's there as insurance, right?
Mhm.
There's the 9 balls out in space. Yeah, I like that call, Keith. Side pocket, forward, splash. But you know what they're probably thinking about also is that 8 ball. How 11-9's wired. I'm sorry, 11-8's wired. We're going to see some ticky-tack stuff for a minute. Looks like. I think Germany's going to try to get some, like, hey, 11-15. Let's get some separation, right? Nine corner. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I like that call, Keith.
Hey, loser.
Oh, it's Ashley. Can we talk about how bad you whooped Alsa's butt the other night?
Yes, we can gladly talk about
Yeah,
that.
let's have a whole session on that. What's up, Ash? Oh, good shot.
Can't win every time.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
I got my cues. If you want to throw some money on the table, we can redo it. I finally have my own cues.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
it's the cue. Yeah, that was
Gotta
it.
have the book of excuses.
I gotta have some.
It's got a couple.
I can't just lose for no reason.
I see Kevin just trying to touch the 5, but if he wants to go offensive, it's 2 rail into the 5, make the 5, splash that 11 out. But he's going straight at the 5.
He's just tapping it.
Yeah, that's a smart move. Oh, all right. Yep, that works.
Okay. Well, I think you. I don't know. I think you have to make the 13.
Yeah, there's no
now.
harm. Yeah, it's like 13. You still got so many safety options afterwards. Like, there's no reason to kick, get ball in hand. I mean,
What do you think about? What do you think about making the 13, popping it out?
What, shape on the 11?
No, making their 5, giving them ball in hand. I mean, what are you gonna do with that?
Yeah, right. I like it. Many options here. As far as what he can see, it's at 13. Orange
That's about
stripe.
it. I think he makes 13, makes their 5, gives them ball in hand. Says, what are you gonna do?
We're going to talk about it.
Bad time to have a conversation.
Yeah, like when do we step on the gas? I think is basically what they're saying. If I get here after hitting the 13, you ready to hit some gas?
If not, what are we having for breakfast at PIAZZA'S?
Yeah. I think I got a good brunch. Got a timeout. Just a friendly reminder. Every team gets 1 timeout per rack. Shooter must be the one that calls a timeout. On paper, we've got a 1-minute time limit, but both teams are opting not to use the hourglass. Or the minute glass in this case.
Kind of a respect thing, you know. If they go overboard, they may start using
Sure,
it.
absolutely, yeah. But, you know, we talked about this. It's not just about the 1 minute. That we've seen matches where, like, did we already take our timeout? We've seen teams take 2 timeouts. You know, it's a really foreign thing to do. Picking up a piece of picking up an hourglass and placing it on the table.
Yeah, you'll remember that.
You'll remember that.
We even, commentating, talking about it, we forget sometimes if one person called timeout.
He's calling top left and kick the 5 up the table. Okay. Yeah, so you're not giving them an opportunity to use the 5 to break out the 8. I like that. Yeah, that's a good call, Keith. Yeah, see, now we're kind of encroaching into 1 minute territory, right?
I'm pretty sure we're past 1 minute, but again, it's up to the other team to call it. So
Yeah, right.
It's not our duty.
I think before the hourglass was in effect and the rule was in effect, I think our maximum was it was a 5-minute timeout at one point. Is he calling 13?
Yep, he called it. And I would definitely make their 5 right now. If I'm Ben, that's 100% what I would do. Oh, thank you. Looks like he's gonna play safe again. The problem with leaving the 5 right now is if they do get an opportunity to use the 5 as a breakout, it's there.
Yeah, breakout 8.
But right now they can't see anything but the left side of the 5 anyways.
I agree with you, Keith.
I think he's gonna come off the left side of the 5.
Like if we're gonna go check,
corner.
I like the call around 10-2. If we're gonna chess, let's chess.
Now the 5's a good breakout ball.
100%.
A little bit of trouble here.
I mean, I'd still go with
Eugene,
Keith.
would you stop shot on the 11 and get the 11 out of there?
Not a bad call. I like that call. Oh, I think that's what.
He's on the rail. He can't really stop shot this.
Yeah, but I like the call. Just dislodge the 11, and now we might see some
That was
movement.
a beautiful shot.
Yeah.
All he's got is a kick on the 11.
Did we miss a foul, Keith? Ooh. We potentially missed a foul. Not this shot, but the shot before that.
On which ball?
The one where they hit that. I thought he went.
No,
I thought he went after the 5.
No, I'm pretty sure the key ball hit a rail after the 5.
If the 5 was frozen, good call. You know, that's a good point. Like these teams have not discussed frozen balls, and I think there's actually multiple examples of frozen balls. Kevin getting off the table. Take a look. Oh. Keith has a point. We just looked at the replay on Austin's phone, and if the 5 was frozen, that cue ball actually kind of had this weird path where
Yeah, it didn't quite roll towards the short rail. It kind of rolled away from it a little bit.
Yeah.
Definitely could have been called. There was no hit watch from the other team, though, and no clarification whether it was frozen or not. So
Right.
at this point in time, it's, again, up to the players to call us over for a hit watch. It's their game, not ours.
But CSI, Keith Price. Oh, is this our first jump? Yep. Jump shot. First jump shot of the night. But this is so in line.
The issue with this is if you do make this
There's
ball,
no angle.
There's no angle. So unless you land on top of this 2 ball and use the rail to come back out, I'm not sure how you're getting shape on the 5.
KG with the dart technique.
Definitely going to get over, and he misses it completely.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing.
Does the 12 go past, or can you use the 12 off the 5?
Yeah, you know what's the scary thing about breaking out
I'm
that
sorry,
11?
the 11. I apologize.
Yeah. The scary thing about breaking out the 11 is just I think people they're thinking about the 8 ball.
Yeah.
Right?
I think you have to take the 11 now, use ball in hand, make it off the 5, and plan your shape next.
Bank the 11.
Oh, he's also going to play the combo and make another. Oh, this is tough. That ball didn't go.
Yeah, and it didn't end up bad. I get the idea though.
Again, I think just taking your time a little bit longer, making that decision.
Ben's playing style is definitely a little bit.
It's very quick.
Couple pumps and go. Yeah, right, Keith. At some point, someone's got to go for it. I like your call though, Austin, which is 11 off the 5.
They could have ran out there as all. You know what I mean? Like.
Holy 5th rack. What's Paul doing here? Let's see. Oh.
Stuck in their ball again.
Sets up some more
He
chess.
says, "Here, take ball in hand."
Yeah, because if you try to break out the 11, you're hitting that 8 ball in the corner.
Kevin is enjoying that shot.
I mean, I'm with kind of Keith here. It's like, look where that 5 ball is. You go for that bank shot now in the left side, and just stun it there. You could even still go 10-2 and still have a good 2-way. Call the 10, but you've got these options. But yeah, I mean, you going for that 10. Yeah, right. Dude, Keith, you bring up a good point, right? When you got high stakes pool, and then you get into the safety battle, you forget how to get out of that mindset of safeties.
It's like playing one pocket. Plus, once you get your opportunity, like now it's time to go.
I don't mind this.
Give himself an angle though. I'm not sure if he's trying to hide behind that 15.
Yeah, duck 15. Yeah,
That's not terrible. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys.
All right. Well,
I don't think this ball's cuttable, so he's gonna have to kick
yeah.
it.
If I'm Keith Price, I'm doing a cut. I'm sorry, a kick.
KG.
And yeah, KG's gonna kick it. No, I'm Keith Price right here. Yeah, I'm gonna kick at this. And if I'm making it, I'm disrupting that 11. I feel you, Keith. Right? You kind of get into a mode where everything's brake pedal, and you kind of forget about the gas pedal. Yeah, let's go.
Got 39 viewers still. Staying strong.
I say let's go.
Like and share the stream. We appreciate you guys hanging in there with us.
Yeah, I'd go kick all day, call that 5, and then get that 11 or 8 skimming off.
I mean, there's no harm, no foul, right? Even if you miss the ball or don't make it.
Yeah, and you can sit there and just, if you're solid, just kind of keep shooting their ball in.
He's got a good opportunity to make this ball.
I agree 100%. It's almost like a natural, especially if he goes 2 rails.
Yep. He's playing a little bit of right spin a little bit to open it up, it looks like.
I mean, even if he hits it like square.
Beautiful shot.
Look at that. It does hit the 11. Yeah, no love. I'm still giving him fire.
Yep. I think you're going to see Paul here go short rail first, come in behind the 8 ball. They have not confirmed whether the 8 ball is frozen yet or not, but I think that's the shot. Try and tuck him behind the 8. He's looking out.
Paul just goes as it tells him whether, hey, it is or is not frozen.
He's going to double check.
Yep.
It's not frozen.
Yep.
So that's the shot. He's going to play nice and soft with a little bit of right spin.
Consensus.
Try and tuck him behind that 8 ball. Oh, that was a good shot. That was clean. All they got to do is roll up table. Don't make another ball. Make him do it again.
Yeah.
Again, we're almost out of this rack.
We're going to see kick on the 8,
Yeah.
duck 8 for a minute now,
Yep.
I think.
Just until it nudges out enough.
Yeah, unless they get him straight in on that 15-8.
Ben's
or
wondering
whatever,
if he
11-8.
should make a ball and try and get this breakout here, but I don't see why you would. I think you thin off the 15.
I mean, I think
Or call it safe and you can make your 10. It doesn't really matter.
I think the only reason you would is just like let's just get this over with. Good gracious. 15-10 combo, is that what he's no, he's just going okay, another. This is the right place to leave it.
Yep.
If you want to continue the safety thing. But if I'm Kevin, I'm just knocking some balls in. Get that 9 out the way.
100%. Whatever the easiest breakout ball is, that's the one you make. You start making their balls. There's no reason to keep kicking at this ball.
Maybe the 10, just because you can wrap around and potentially hit that. What is that? 11-8.
So make the 9, yeah.
Yeah,
the 9 or the
all
10.
day. I love it. Oh, did he hit the 15 while he was raking the cue? For me, again, if impatience has a loud voice, I'm going for that 15, bank, draw him back, leaving the cue ball on the top rail, Saying good luck. If you earn it, you earn it. But if you miss it, I've got ducks. Ooh, I don't mind that at all. Yeah, so you hit the 10 ball in, but then they got ball in hand with breakout. I'd almost rather back cut that 15. Oh. And now, Ben at the table with ball in hand is go time. If you're going to go for that, you might as well go for the top left corner. That works. How long was that rack? Germany to take the lead 3-2 after a marathon rack.
It was only 5 hours.
This guy.
I'm sorry, 50 minutes. Beautiful shot.
Woo.
Oh my goodness gracious! After that rack,
3-2. Jeremy and Ben up.
Johnny Bassett. I'm gonna go say that.
Ah, we got a team break at 2-3. All right, guys. I think we're finishing in the AM regardless. This is before win by 2 rules or anything like that. We got a couple of teams happen to have layouts. I get it. Force them to play conservatively. It's not a race in terms of time. Jeremy and Ben up 3-2. We got a team break going on right now. All right, join me back at the table. Let's see if they still go from the side head ball break. Big splash. Dry. I think we're going to see a quicker rack here. Yeah, I think looking at stripes. Considering you have to deal with the 14. I don't know. Depending on the angle, I think Kevin getting on that 14 now. Yeah. Stun, sun draw. All right, Keith. Thanks for chiming in, bro. Have a great night. Oh, he's going top. I don't mind that shot. You could even call the 14 or take the pocket. Still leave him kind of bad. Myra! What up, My? Oh, interesting. He is not going to take on the 14. Now, Kevin's got to take the 14, but you want to get shape, you got to sting it. If you can sting it, that 14's not following. What up, Myra? How's the new little one doing? Getting buff? You might see big draw here, just trying to deal with the top side of the table. Big, oh, nope, it's done. Yeah, like now I deal with the 14, but that window was available a minute ago. Paul at the table. Only real shot is to go for 14.
Does the 14 go past the 3 ball, or does he? It's real tight, isn't it? Half a pocket.
Potentially, I think he's just trying to follow it in.
I don't think so. I think he's trying to take a pocket. He left a combo. Back cut combo. It's not an easy shot.
But, oh, you mean like you got to hit the 2 on the slightly left side?
Well, he's
yeah.
It's just not an easy shot.
No.
Is there food? Chicken parm.
What?
Get a pizza a little bit, slice pizza.
He's eating all his Wheaties. He's getting buff. Yeah, my little dude's getting buff too.
Myra. How old's her kid now? Almost 2?
I don't think almost
1?
2. I would say 1 and change. Deep change. All right, what's he calling here?
Full safety. Not a bad shot. Did anything hit a rail though? Did the 8 ball hit a rail?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I didn't see anything else hit. I think you're to see Kevin swing here at the 15.
You might not even have to swing. You might even want to go hard left and just use the 1 as brakes, then go for the 10.
Yeah, because the 13 is a pocket. You're right.
Yeah.
More of a controlled
13 might have
low left.
Yeah, 13 might have 2 pockets.
It does. It's got the side and the corner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going hard left, using the 1 as brakes. 10 ball.
You want to hit it full though. You don't want to hit this thin. So I think you have to go low left here. And he's bridged weird. He's leaned all the way over the table. A little low left.
Yeah, for a tall dude.
Trying to use that 1 to hold it. And he hit it kind of awkward, but
No, that
still
works.
okay.
Yeah, absolutely works.
Okay, so here I think you try to use top left to go around the 7. You don't want to run into 7 here.
Yeah, you're definitely putting left on it. But top left goes right into the 7. I mean, depending on speed. This might just be like straight up 9 o'clock.
I think you try to get on the 13 here, and if you don't, hopefully you're on the 14.
Yeah, you're going
Because
hard left.
if you can make the if you can get on the 13 here, you're probably out.
He's going top.
Yeah, top left.
That 7 is going to be, or that 7.
Nope.
Oh,
He missed it.
he did go hard left.
It's still not easy out.
No. No, but you got options. You cutting that 2 in, or side pocket 2.
Yep.
Let that cue ball get to a spot closer to where the spot is, towards the spot rather. Now you got the 4, 6. What are those options? Like, especially at this level, we're talking about an 1100 tournament, right? We're not talking about 1300 tournament. Like, I'm looking for zones, that aren't like the size of a paint can lid.
It's not an easy shot on the 1. And he drills it.
Yeah, I'm looking for zones that are, I don't know. What do you call this? How big is that? Pizza, medium pizza, large pizza.
I like it.
Yeah, and just give options. Hell yeah, am I? That's why you're not invited to these tournaments. Be lights out.
Jeez. That's your new partner right there.
No, you got to join these tournaments, Maya. Yeah, let's go.
Myra's your partner next.
Oh man, Ben just seems a little. Maybe that's his.
Quick.
I don't know Ben. I don't shoot with him, so I don't know what his tempo is. But it just seems like practice stroke 1, go.
Are you guys doing okay?
I'll do another photo. Thank you. I mean, the 13 is still kind of trouble here, and the 10 is super deep. Honestly, like, you ever take the 14 here? You can't make that 13-10 either. That 13's pretty buried.
Yeah. Well, 13 side I think is there at least from this view.
But look how deep. Go back to that view real quick. That 10 is so deep right now.
Oh, I'm not trying to get on 13 off the 10. Yeah.
I'm not sure what you do here.
Look how hugged it is on that left side too. No, can you use the 14 to get on that short, like the short side pocket 13? Enough angle there.
You're bridged weird over the 7. They're calling a timeout to talk about it. Talk about the pattern. I mean, I think that's advised for sure.
For sure, yeah.
I'm not even sure that it benefits you to make the 10 right now. I just don't see an out here based on where the 13 is.
Are they looking at kick 13 side? Holy. That's where they're standing. Kick 13 side.
I don't see why you'd break the balls open.
Right.
That's their only trouble ball for solids. Because the 6 goes by either side, I think, or either corner. So they don't really have any other trouble besides the 4.
All right, timeout over. Kevin Gendill at the table.
He's kicking at it, isn't he? Or is he
No.
going thin?
I think he's going thin. They're just trying to leave it up by the top right corner. I think is what they were talking about, the way they were pointing. I think I'm using the 4 to get under that 14. We had a big splash break, and I was like, maybe this won't be another long-winded chess match, but here we go.
Like you said, this is to get into the money, right? So I mean, this is all the nerves right now.
Oh, I remember being there.
This is not like playing for $20 on your typical league night. You know, this is
So
potential to win lots of money.
Gambling is not allowed.
I mean, most teams on average have between $800 to $1,200 invested in this tournament. So I mean, it's not for the faint of heart if you're uncomfortable playing for money. I mean, it makes every single shot more difficult.
I'm okay aiming for using the 4 to duck behind the 14. And let's say you miss, but at least you get it on the bottom rail. That, orange stripe to deep in the pocket 10 ball.
I think he's taking the 2
it's
to try to
unpredictable.
take the pocket for the 14 if he misses. Right? I mean, that's what he's looking
Oh,
at.
can you see it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
That's what he's looking at. I mean, oh no, he's taking the 7. Rail first, it looks like. Nice and easy. You don't want to hit this hard.
Did he call? Oh,
That's a good shot, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang.
That was a good shot. Do you take that pocket back right now, or do you? This could still go either way right now. Every single rack is a dogfight. I like
Yeah,
that.
I'm sunning the 2 over so I can get shape on that 7 and go offensive.
They're stripes.
Oh, there's stripes. Well, that changes things.
Yeah, because Jeremy just played the slow roll on the 7. So Paul's on the.
Considering how deep the 10 is, if you're stripes, all you're asking for is a little pinch back for that 13 to the top left corner and get that 7 no longer blocking the pocket. That would be the
You mean
offense.
to go rail first.
Yeah, well, even if you don't, right? Like, all I'm saying is like that 10 ball is actually as close as it is to the pocket. It's not good.
No, it doesn't do anything for you.
No.
I think he's trying to go for a bank here. Going for a bank or playing a safe. One of the 2. He didn't call anything. Going for the safe. That's not a bad shot. I mean, he's left him on the 4 ball. If Ben takes his time and bears down on this 4 ball here, they may be out.
Oh, X, am I wrong? This one don't get to the money? I gotta look at the bracket. What up, X? X probably streaming somewhere over there. PIAZZA'S or felt.
Yeah, wait, this is the second round, right?
Action.
So I think you have to win the 3rd round to get to the money.
Oof, hits it fat. Oh, this is to get to the 3rd
This
round.
is to get to the 3rd
You're
round.
right.
I think Xavier's right.
You're right, X.
X-Man is right.
Show me up on stream like that, X. Golly. All right, we've got an option to go offensive here. Dealing with the 14 right now, you're never going to deal with the 14 with that 7 there. I say you go offensive.
What I would do is I would play a nice little carom
Off the left side of the 14?
Off the left side of the 14. Make their 7 ball and leave the cue ball deep into the corner pocket.
Yeah.
Because then, what are you going to do? Maybe play safe on the 6? I mean, that's the shot, in my opinion. I don't think the bank's there.
I think the bank's there. I'm not saying that's a smart shot, but I like what you're saying. Nick off the 14,
Oh, yeah. That's the shot.
hit the 7 in.
Leave
put
it in the corner.
Yeah, put it in the corner.
That's the shot right now.
But that
Let's see if
14's going to be
Kevin
out of the
sees
way.
Yeah, it's
the other
okay.
team's got a 5.
Let's see if Kevin sees it. Now he's trying to combo him in. I think the carom's a better shot than comboing him, especially where the cue ball is right now. You know what I mean?
I think where he's lining up, though, I think is Karam.
Yeah, it looked like he tried to maybe see what the angle was to combo it.
Yeah, just maybe check. I don't know.
Yeah, he's trying to combo it. No, maybe he's trying to make it.
Off the rail, off the 7.
I don't think that's there. Do you?
This guy. Yeah, let's see.
I think the carom is a better shot. Take the pocket, make them play offensively, right? This is tough, man. Especially where their 10 is. It's just so deep. I don't even know if he could make the combo on the 13-10 right now. Even if he does, what does that get him?
I think the bank's there all day.
From this screen, it looks like it's there, but as we stand up, I don't see it.
Oh, I think it's there all day.
I think it's a double kiss. Closer towards the bottom rail here. I think
If you sting it right, cue ball spits off, cushion grabs it, shortens up the angle.
So what spin are you hitting if you make it?
I think, if you even hit like a stun follow, you're getting out for the 13-10.
Looks like he's trying to combo the 13-10 right now. That 10 is so deep, he may miss this 10 entirely. I think he's going to overcut the 13. That was different. I'm not sure. But... Okay, time to go, solids.
This ball's weird. And here we go again, right? Which is, what would you normally do versus this situation? And again, this is not finger pointing. I get it. They're looking at that 5 ball, understandably saying it blocks the 8.
I think that's the only, between that and the 2 ball, those are the only 2 balls that are easy to make right now, right? Like, make the ball.
Yeah, and
that makes sense to you.
And right now, if again, being in the booth is easy to say, but using the 2 to get
On the 7?
on the 6. I mean, 6 is the one that's got a bunch of block pockets, right? Because even if you get the 7 out of the way, does that 6 go by that 14? Yeah, I'm disrupting.
Get the 6 out of there?
I'm either disrupting the 6 or getting
shape on it.
I mean, I don't even know what shape looks like, what the top corners look like.
Yeah.
Maybe side.
That's not what you.
Ooh, no.
This is still not easy for stripes.
No, I mean, you look at that 10
5.
ball.
Look at a 10. Look at where the 5 is. I think the 10 doesn't do you any justice. I think you take ball in hand on the 10 and try and get up table right now.
You might even want to try to draw it back on that 8.
Try and move but where are you going to move it? And then get shape on it. Yeah, that's really all you got. I think if you try to
you draw the 10, you
try and move the 8 to make it makeable in the
Yeah.
side or something.
and then like the 14's got some insurance aspects about it.
You gotta take your time on this. This is not easy. The first shot is super important with ball in hand right here.
For me, you can sneeze on any side of that 10 that goes in. I'd draw a straight line between 10, cue ball, 8. See about by breaking that 8 ball out.
He's not moving the 8. He's trying to get up table.
Yeah, but it's like.
So what's the plan?
That's what I mean.
The question.
You got the case of the now what's.
Here's what he's gonna do. He's gonna try and he's trying to make the 13, give him an angle on the 14 to get short side on the 8, so he's got the 8 up table.
100%.
That's really all he's got. He's gonna have to go 2 or 3 rails.
And stop shot 14 gets you there.
Yeah.
So you can use the 13 to get short side 8.
Or take the 13
And do the
same thing the other way.
Aim for the 5.
Either way, he's got to get underneath the 8 ball. Yep, 13, and then he's gonna just don't leave him on the rail here.
Don't let the 6 ball come into play either.
That was a good shot. He actually cheated the pocket on the left side to hold it.
Yep. You're dang near almost aiming for the 5 ball.
How do you play this, Eugene? Do you play this? You got to play it with right spin, right? To go around.
Yeah,
the table.
no top, just
straight right.
3 o'clock. Because if you go draw, you're starting to go towards center diamond on the top, right? Yeah. So I would just go 3 o'clock.
This is a really touchy shot.
Gosh, if you just stun it, that tangent line can get you there off of 2 rails.
Let's see what he does.
Yeah.
He's got right spin on it.
You don't want top though.
Nope.
That's not.
That's tough. Yeah, that's tough.
I mean, you going for it. You're kicking at this thing, calling bottom right corner. Let's go. You go 1 rail, 2 rails. But he's lining up.
What do you think about coming this way towards us? Short rail, trying to make the 5, like combo the 5, the 8, 8, 5, and just leave him awkward. I don't know what else.
No, yeah, I'm just going for it. Like, he's doing something with the. We're about to induce a chess match.
Tie up a 4 ball.
Yeah, because they can just go ahead and stop shot the 4, get the speed right, have the 8 hanging. Oh no, that could also be an easy kick.
It's a chess match.
They turn an open rack into a chess match too.
Well, it's smart, right? They come
No,
from the
absolutely. No, yeah, this is not me knocking them at all. Yeah, this is
You're playing for big monies.
No, Ben's got to think about this one.
yeah. You could even call safe stop shot the 5 and say, have at it.
What would you do?
What I do?
Yeah.
I'd probably make the 6 over to this corner pocket or play safe down here.
I
And
like
call safe.
making the 6 and calling safe.
Yeah,
I think
make
that's
the
a good
6,
one.
roll up on the rail, and call safe.
Yeah, but what they can do though, yeah, that's not a bad call. I also don't mind just
because then, or what you could do is you could play the 4, 8, the 4, 8, 5 combo, right, and just make sure that the 8,
yeah, but your 8's hanging. That's an easy kick.
All right,
That's what I said the first time. I think what they do is stop shot the 5, and then make
then
them.
you have the 6 that's hard later, like it's all the way
Yeah,
to the other
you're
side of the table.
but you're forcing them to cam the 8 into the side, and now your 4's in a different spot.
But even if your 4 is out, like, oh, maybe you'll get back down to
Yeah.
the 6. The 6 is going to be your hard
I think
ball.
I think
you take that one out
I think
first.
you make the 6 and call safe.
I think
And if you want to take the 5 out so much, I'd take it out with the 6 and just combo it in and leave the 6 hanging then.
Yeah.
But I definitely want to keep a ball in that pocket.
I think if you have ball in hand right now, right? I think you can combo the 4, 8, 5
No, it's an easy kick.
Oh my God, you totally can.
You just send the 8 into the rail, into the 5.
As long as you don't make
As
the
long as you
8
don't
or
make the
block
8,
the 8.
but
Yeah,
That's
so
a tough shot.
where's your 4 ball? Look how straight that is.
They
You just
might
play
be
a stop
talking
shot.
about
You
that.
just
They're
play a
pointing
stop
all
shot.
over that table.
All you got to do is play a stop shot on the 4 ball, send the 8 to the 5, make the 5, call the 5.
Scooter, what do you think?
Then
Do you
you're
take
out.
the combo?
No, I think
Take the triple
I think
combo.
you're gonna
Triple
end,
combo,
you-
485?
No,
Oh my goodness.
no, because you go
Just
you
play
go
safe
you
and
go
make the
485. That 8 ball, let's say it is hanging. Where's your
It's not
4
going to be
go?
hanging. Look at the angle. You can't. It's not going to be hanging. It'll be moved out. And then the 4, you play stop shot right there. The 4 will be right there.
They're not gonna King Kong it. They're gonna soft hit it. It's gonna be basically.
They're going to
hanging.
make the 8 or make the 6 and call a save. That's what they're going to do.
No, they're
Which
going
is the first thing I
They're
would
going
mention.
for the breakout.
Why? Why would you do that from here? No, they called a safe.
Okay, all right. I don't mind
They
that.
played your first shot. That was probably the smarter.
Oh, now they're playing my second shot.
They didn't call safe, though.
No, they played my second shot. Now they're going to call a 5.
Oh, now they're going to do the triple combo.
Now
and
you
hope
don't
it
have
works
a,
out good.
But here's the problem: is now you don't have a 6 ball as an out ball, right? That's the hard part.
And if you want separation,
He has to. He has to.
that 4 ball stopping right there.
He's got to back cut. He's got to back cut the 4 ball in order to. Yep. He's gonna call it.
Oh, there's an angle. Yeah, it's not.
There's your combo.
That's what. This is what I was
But
talking
it's
about.
screwy.
It's okay. You can go thin off the. You can go thin off the 4.
You can play safe.
Yeah, he's fine.
I hope he doesn't
That
King
was
Kong a
that was
different
kind of
shot.
weird that 8 didn't get out of there though. He just hit it kind of quick.
Eugene was right. It was, it was deadly. And, if you had left that 6 ball up there, maybe they would have had something else to shoot at.
Yeah, they're fine.
April,
No, they're not fine. That
Oh,
is
no,
definitely not
He
fine.
can come. He can bake
Not
this.
fine.
He can bake this.
April.
They are not fine. You're right. This is bakeable. And that's game. 3-3.
3-3.
Race to 20. I mean 8.
I just heard Jeremy joke like, "Hey, we should just have made this a race to 5."
He's checking his phone like, oh boy.
All right, everyone's sticking to their break comfort zone. Second ball break for Paul. Pockets the
It
ball.
was actually a good break.
Uh-oh.
Not, I mean, it was. Until he scratched. Okay, you got one cluster. The 6, 6-9 is a little awkward. The 2 is a little awkward. Doesn't go. Is it the 2? Yeah, the 2.
If you're looking, obviously you want to focus on the 6-9.
Does he know that it's in the kitchen?
I'm sure. Oh, let's see if he's going to be reminded.
Maybe he's just looking at the table.
Jeremy's
Kitchen. It's kitchen, yeah.
asked for rule clarification. We remind them that it's in the kitchen. But if you're looking at that 6-9, you're looking at that 15 as your opportunity to do something about 6-9. Potentially the 11 now.
What do you prefer? Like, if you had ball in hand right now, what do you prefer?
11 into breakout. Because you got
In the
that.
kitchen, you take the 11 now.
I mean, this is the time you can call that angle or the 15. I mean, look at the 15. It's hanging. So yeah, I'd rather actually go for the 15. Look for the 9 to break out the 9. Look how close that 15 is. You got a little gap. You get ball in hand. You can put it in your comfort zone.
Yeah. I think they want to clarify they want stripes, so they're going to make them all first. I think he's going to take.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you want a window into the 15, it's flat where it's not
Oh, he's
good.
shooting the 12.
I mean, if you're going to go for the 12, you might as well go for the 15
Now what?
at that high degree of difficult. I mean, it was the same distance.
Yeah, he's got the
Same.
13 still, but I mean, it's not easy.
I just think it's like, how do teams prioritize their trouble balls? It's like, hey, if it's trouble for me and trouble for you, in this case, it's a striped solid. And they bet on that, which is how this game has been going, right? Which is a lot more like, hey, if you're screwed, I'm screwed type of thing, versus, hey, trouble or not, I don't care what it's hugging up next to, I'm dealing with it and seeing what the table gives me. And there's not a right or wrong answer, it's just two different styles. Yeah, well, now we've got Jeremy, the only shot he's got is 13, and then, hey, let's see what happens, because he's probably going to nick the 10. But they've got that 14 as an insurance ball.
He made it. It's a good shot.
Just every ball that keeps going down. That 9 ball, just like, hey, I'm still here.
Exactly. That's the hard part. We talk about it every single rack. Your trouble balls.
And this is where I would think forward English combo, so you get an angle on that 15 to deal with that 9.
You also want to make this while leaving the 10 or the 12?
Yeah, you got to hit the right side of the 14.
But you want to make it so you can leave that ball over the side pocket.
100%.
Yeah,
you
push
don't
that up on the rail if you can help it.
because you hit any side of that left, and depending on the speed, you can put it in the most awkward spot a ball can be, which is on the rail next to the
Just
side.
no man's land. Nobody
Yeah.
wants to be there. Let's see what he does here. And he made it. That's the last
And
thing.
a lot of top on that.
Okay.
The top I like. I just think he could have kept it on the rail and used that 15. Actually, if you're on the
we're
rail,
making all our balls. Here's the problem again. We're making all our balls.
that's what I
and-
mean. How do you prioritize the problem ball as a team? I think there's a little bit of like, we'll see.
I think you have to stop making balls right now. Because if you continue, you're taking all your soldiers off the table again, making it easier for the other team to run out, play safe on you. I think Jeremy just called safe, but I'm not sure what his plan is here. No, he called the 15. It looks like. Again, though, like, at what point do you prioritize the 9? Because the 9 is
The 9 that goes into what pocket, right? Like, it's like the 9 if there's no pocket the 9 goes to, in other words, I can get leave on the 9.
Right.
Then you got to deal with the 9. There's just no pocket it can go into, and you get
If-
this microscopic window with a cut into the side.
Yeah, I mean, if you try to make this 11 ball, you're basically asking to lose this rack. That's the problem. Even if you break these open right now, I mean, that's the 3's a little tough, but if they can get shape on the 3, they're out. That's the issue. It's just tough, man. Honestly, I mean, you could take the 7, get up table, take the 5 or the 1. Okay. The 2 ball, I believe it is. The 2 ball leads him directly to the 3. If he slow rolls the 5, he can take the 2 ball, which will take him onto the 3. Like, this should be a very simple out, right? They don't have any trouble balls.
I don't know if I'm hitting the 5. I'm not slow rolling. If the 2's the next target, aren't you going off the short rail at the bottom?
Just depends on how he could stun this.
Yeah,
He could
otherwise
stun
you're
this
just going
down.
straight bottom corner pocket. Yeah,
It's a
so
little
that
kinda hard.
I don't think the 2 was the next
No.
target. It can be.
This gets a little awkward here.
Yeah, well, he's lined up on the 6 real quick. But, like, you can go back and forth off the 2 and still get shape on maybe even the 3, right? Which is blocked by the 11. Back and forth, shape on the 3.
I think he's gonna try and run into a 3 here, but I mean, even if he
It's
does,
just
what
one of
shape
those.
does he have?
It's just a coin flip, right?
Yeah, what shape does he have? he gets lucky.
That's what I mean. And then here we go 2-11.
Here we go.
What's this?
He's gonna So Paul's gonna play off the 3 ball and try and tuck him behind the 1 ball, or vice versa.
Yeah, it's just crazy how many of these racks had a potential
Just
pattern
for easy runouts
to now turn into a chess match.
for both teams, right? I mean,
No,
both teams had
100%.
an
Yeah.
opportunity to run out.
Again, it's not right or wrong, right? It's different styles,
Right.
different things that you see while you're on the table. And now they got to deal with this 2-11 situation. The 1 and 3 aren't good breakout balls
He's gonna try and hide behind the 1.
unless you cut that 1 in and go 2 rails into that.
Good shot.
Let them go.
What?
You dug me on the 8 all day. Don't have to kiss it. Just take away the lines. Oh, I'm sorry, man. They're the stripes. Can I get my striped solids correct? Is that enough angle? Man, that's pretty straight. That's beyond break speed. If you're trying to stun it across, I don't see that happening. Yeah. Now you're ducking using the 8. Call safe.
Are you doing okay?
I'm good, Kay. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. Can I take your plate from you?
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Are any of those white claws empty? Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can I put this on
Yeah,
there? Thank you
absolutely.
very much. You better get behind that 8, otherwise. Okay, that's not bad. But see, this is like a natural shape on that 9 to hit that 11 out. What's up, Chris?
What's up, man? How's it going over here?
It's crazy. Like we've had these racks, and they kind of always kind of settle into a safety defensive shot. Again, not bad, not good. Just their styles and pattern decisions.
It's kind of all lead to that.
Yeah, and that's not a bad thing, right? And then now it's all about who can out chess who. And like from again on an offensive perspective, this 1 ball has a perspective, like a potential to get that 2 ball out the way with a 2 rail shot. But I get it. Why you wouldn't go for that? I get it.
You risk not having shape.
100%.
And that's the trouble with doubles. If you're not used to your partner, you might lead to a safety battle because you're going to maybe play safe to prevent leaving your partner a terrible shot if you miss a
Yeah,
ball.
I think there was also these elements where there was a trouble ball in the beginning that, some teams like Austin and I, we were dog on a bone. The second we see a trouble ball, it doesn't have to be the first shot, but there's a pattern to get to that trouble ball, right? Versus, hey, if it's trouble for you, it's trouble for me, so we'll just kind of let it be and let it sleep. It's like, well, you got to cross that bridge at some point.
Yeah. It's, as long as the problems aren't too bad, if you can solve that problem earlier on in the rack, it's all the better.
Yeah, now that it's positioned, I mean, quite frankly, this is almost the best look you can. If you only thing you got is the 1 ball and 2 ball, this is the almost the best look you have to address that 2 ball, right? You're going
Yeah.
2 rails into that 2-11 situation. To your point, we don't know what the outcome is, but where else would you have ball in hand on the 1 to deal with the 2, right?
I would take the 2
Is
rail
this
breakout
angle?
all day.
Let's see what he
He's
does
going
here.
top here. It looks like maybe center ball. Played just another safe play to just leave it out.
And
I
you're going to
think-
see them duck behind the 11.
I think I would have absolutely played the 2 rail breakout on that shot.
It was an option for sure, right? But now you're going to watch them skim off the right side of the 9, try to get behind the 11.
Well, there's another one there as well. I mean, you skim off the right side of the 9, you have to hit it somewhat thick and a lot of right to get it over to that 11. You have to control that speed.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, you don't have to get it hugged up on the 11.
You just want it up there.
You just get it in the
Ultimately-
Yeah, you put that 11 to 8, blocking the 1.
Yeah. Now, if you want it to be fancy, you can always hit the 9 on the left side thin and use those 2 rails to come out behind the 11.
Yeah,
Gives you a
but
longer line, more energy to die
it's just
off,
that
but-
9 ball might go kick off the top rail and break
Well, you
out
play it soft.
inadvertently.
You play it soft.
He's going to come off the right side, try to get. Oh, he put that right English on there. Actually, it's not bad.
Judging from this, I don't think they can see.
Yeah,
You might be
no.
able to see the edge of the 1 ball. It looks like, you can see the
Yeah.
very edge, but not a lot.
You're going to see him go rail first, hit that 1, short side, but you just got to be careful where you put that 1. You don't want it in kind of no man's land between that, second, third diamond, or that third diamond.
I would play this kick to nudge the 1 out and hope the 1 drifts just in front of the key wall blocking that.
Even if they could see everything, that 9 ball is not a gimme. But if you leave it, like they have the same shot, right? If that cue ball is where the 1 is right now, it's still that same breakout potential.
Oh, he's trying to hug the 8
I'm telling you, they just induce these like situations. Again, not right or wrong. It's just this is 3-3. And now even if they broke out the 11, now we got to deal with the 8. Yeah.
You could absolutely take ball in hand, put that 11 in the side, but what does that leave you for the 9 to get to the 8? I mean, there's nothing.
Yeah, if I'm stripes, I'm kind of.
I'm just gonna use the 9 to play another safe.
I'm baking on the 11 and just nudging up against the 2.
I mean, that's always a good option.
Yeah.
I do personally like using the 9 to play safe on this, try to get over to that 11 somewhere in that area. 'cause
Yeah.
They put their 8, or they put that 8 ball in front of the 1, which makes it difficult to get to.
Yeah, all I'm saying is like you could do. Obviously, you got ball in hand, so you can do whatever you want. But it's like do something where I'm not saying it's the easiest answer, but like, can we do something about that 11 or the 8? Right? Like, I like where he was going because I think what the plan was, I'm gonna pocket it and let's duck behind the 11.
We'll use it to play safe.
Right. So sometimes we miss. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
that happens. Like,
he
so
did not miss.
I like the idea, and it still worked out great for them.
Yeah, I mean, they can't see the 2 or the 1.
It's just now that the 9 ball is at the mercy of that bottom right corner situation.
What do you think you're playing here?
Well, King Kong is caramel. Are they stripes or solids?
They're solid. So
Oh.
we got Kevin shooting at solids here. It looks like he's going to kick at the 2.
Did he just call this out?
He called the corner.
Oh, he called
I think
corner.
he called it. If I saw that right, he might have called the corner.
Yeah, but that cue ball better have some,
You better have some movement to it.
because it's going to stop right there otherwise.
He
Oh wow,
almost
he
made
came
that
close.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's that.
It
It's,
wouldn't
it's
have gave him anything. but
yeah, because it would have stopped. Yeah.
Now I think they're kind of banking on that 9 being in weird space.
This is a weird shot. I mean, I think you can probably play this 11 ball with some top left and go 2 rails towards that 8 ball and try and fall short side on the 9.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's
but,
really
but
all you
I
have.
just don't see the. I don't think they have the gas. Like, turn on the gas
No.
now.
No,
right?
they just want to play safe.
Yeah,
Which, I mean, you're playing for a lot of money. I get that. But
No, I get it. Yeah, no, right. This is just their style.
that was actually a really good shot.
That was excellent.
Actually,
You couldn't have played that.
I'm gonna
any
give him
better.
some of that.
Because he's half ball hooked on this 2 ball right now, so he's got to jump this ball, make it, thin cut,
He went rail first.
And I'm not even sure if Paul is a jumper. Is he?
He might masse it, try to get that same corner pocket. Sorry. Because if you masse it, it goes in fantastic.
Yeah.
If you don't, your leave is still okay.
Half ball mass. Though it's not easy.
Because it's
You
going to
gotta
end
check
up
out.
on that third diamond on the top rail.
Let's see what he does.
Yeah, he's masseing it. That's what he's doing.
This is a do or die shot.
He's gonna. Oh, he hits it fat. That worked out.
Okay.
And we got this nice kind of centrally located 2-ball. All right. I'm just leaving distance at this point.
Yeah.
Like
You know-
kind of thin off the 11 and try and leave him on the bottom rail somewhere.
Yeah, top rail on the screen.
Yeah.
Right. You know, between that second and third
Maybe
diamond.
you can even put the 11 in between the cue ball and the 2 ball right now.
Yeah,
Leave him on
ideally,
the 50-yard line.
you go for the cue ball. You go cue ball shape, but if that 11 happens to like,
That actually might. Oh, he didn't hit it hard enough. No, this is a
this is
doable out.
makeable. Yeah, you
Yeah.
go
A little low
bottom,
left.
bottom left.
Yep. Hit it hard.
Sure,
Swing
if
it
you
off the rail and come back out to center table.
You don't even need to lie. You can just smooth stroke with a good amount of low left. It'll come straight to the rail now.
Actually, the thing is too, if all he wants to do is pocket this thing, and let's just say he wedges just nothing but top, he might be okay with that. That might even wrap around the 8.
Yeah.
But you got it, yeah, top, bottom left, off the right side long rail. I think that's like obviously like again easier said than done
Oh yeah.
from the
It's not an
booth.
Easy shot.
It's just like
But that's the shot. That or like you said, topspin and try and get lucky. Either hit the 8 or go around the 8.
yeah, when you've hit everything quarter speed because of safes, it's like you have the muscle memory and the physical ability to kind of let your stroke out. You know, that's the other thing you got to consider when
Like you said, it's like when you're playing one pocket, you're playing safe, and then you get to the point where you got to go. Like,
yeah, can you turn it on?
yeah, where are you at?
There's your arm.
mentally
Remember,
right now?
I get it. 3-3. It's a tight one. I'm going for it. Oh, he's going bank. He called bank.
So that's
I mean, I would say probability wise, there's nothing wrong with that, right?
No.
There, that's a coin flip. So that's a
I mean, if he makes it, they're out.
that's
It's game
pocket
over.
deuces versus like ace queen.
How does he hit it? Let's see.
Let's go KG. Let's see what you got, big dog.
Nope.
Good
Run it out,
try,
run it out,
dude.
tough
Good
shot.
try, dude. And not a horrible leave.
I think if you are stripes right now, so if you're Jeremy, I think that you've got to come off the 9 here and tuck him behind the 8 ball
100%.
because you're tree topped over the 9 if you try and make the 11, and it's not easy to get back on the 9. So there's no reason for you to play offensively here.
100%.
A little bit of left spin, yeah. You go just a little bit of
Left spin will help you go 2 rails and
2 rails.
hug on the 8.
Right, exactly. That way, even if you're not touching the 8, you're at least blocking.
100%. Yeah, I think it also depends how fat he hits the 9, right?
He may need an extension though, because this is kind of a tough. He's leaned all the way over the table just to hit this.
That 11 ball's calling for him like a siren, though.
Yeah, he wants to
Yeah,
make
dog.
the 11 ball.
Yeah.
There's no reason to.
You can
At
King
this
Kong
point,
a top
you've
shot.
gotta play it.
No, I feel, yeah. I remember being attracted to shots like the 11.
Okay. This is the.
Oh, interesting. You know what? I don't mind that because he also noticed that length you were talking about, the distance, right? To stretch.
And this is not an easy shot to make. I mean, is it bankable? Yes, but it's a really tough
it's
shot.
doable. But
He
when you
gave him a bank. is
but
the
it,
thing.
yeah, if you're hugged behind the 8, you don't even got a Z bank where that 11 is.
I mean, they don't even have a shot if he plays off the left side here of this 2 ball, real thin,
No, this is
and slow rolls it.
all
I
or
mean,
nothing.
I don't think he even needs to play aggressive bank here.
No.
Watch this.
Just play safe.
Yeah, I mean, what's the point in even trying? Like, if he's behind the 8 ball, they can't do that. Can he make the 9 ball? Absolutely. Is it an easy shot? Not at all.
I mean, on paper, they could still do the hug behind the 8 thing, right? But man, it's going to take a lot of just surgical speed. But this looks. Oh,
Again.
he went on the other side. Okay.
Ah,
They're baiting him. It's like, hey,
yeah.
who
They're
wants
making-
it?
Yeah.
But look at the separation off that rail. This is a bankable shot for sure, I would say. I mean, can it double kiss? Absolutely.
This is one of those.
Yeah,
banks
you know what?
where
Now that
I'd
I look
be-
at it at the actual table, this is not a gimme bank at all.
No.
Even with separation on that too.
I wouldn't want to play it at all.
No.
I wouldn't want to play it hard, at least, at the very least. Although he might be going on the left side. Yeah, he's playing another safe.
Rebecca, it is 3-3. That is not an error. We had some every rack has been very strategic. I think the first rack was a little bit of more of a
lot of safety play.
A traditional, but then the last few racks after that, last 5 racks really has been a little bit of this, right? I think here, this is gas pedal for me, right?
Well, I mean,
yeah, for sure, Rebecca.
For
Who are you rooting
it's
for,
a
Rebecca?
simple one.
Yeah, this is gas pedal. This is 9 ball, 11 ball, right? But again, I get it.
Yeah, other than the distance, this 9 ball, you make this 9 ball your own. Because all you're doing is walking up the rail. There's distance between, so it's not as intimidating as when it's closer to the rail.
And I think
you just play it across.
Another safe here. No, I think he's going for it. Let's go, Jeremy. Let's go, big dude. Look at this
Just
dude.
like that. Oh,
Give it some fire.
He doesn't even go across the table. He just stuns
Look at
it out.
this dude right there. That's what I mean right there. He knew when to hit the gas pedal, and he hit it spot on.
That's the trouble with playing a safety like that.
Yeah.
When you got 2 balls so close to the rail.
Ben just got it. Look at that.
Gorgeous
It doesn't
shot.
just make it.
You played it simple
Perfect.
too. You
Yeah.
didn't play too hard, too soft, anything like
Stuns
that.
it out. Jeremy and Ben take the lead, 4-3. Just another great chess match, right? Just, I get it. Look at that, 4-3.
Sometimes what you need to win is safety play in each rack. You can't hope on breaking and running every rack.
Yeah, right?
Sometimes-
I think it was great that Jeremy just found his, he's like, actually, I remember this stroke. It's the offensive stroke. Watch this. Pow. And then at the same time, like, credit to Ben. That was an offensive. It wasn't a slow
What time do we
roll.
start this at?
Yeah, it was a firm stroke. It was a good stroke, but it wasn't one that was like you're punching the ball. You're firm. You're
It was
dedicated to the
offensive.
shot.
Yeah, exactly.
All day long.
The mind was made. There's no two-way something. It was just like, this is going in.
And subconsciously, that's going to help you build inertia because you keep that stroke, you keep that
100%.
type of stroke, and then it tells you once you make the ball, like I'm doing good.
Yeah.
It keeps you going forward.
Great point. It just shows that Jeremy and Ben, if they need to pull out the offensive, stroke it shot, they just did that.
It's like they're taking a short break here. A little.
Yeah, we've already had one team break. It looks like the other team is, I don't know if it's an official break or just a bathroom break. There's kind of a fuzzy line between the two. But we're here over, dang near 10 minutes to midnight.
A good thing to be watching towards the midnight, I think.
Oh, 100%. Scoreboard takes a minute to catch up. It's 4-3. Jeremy and Ben up against Kevin and Paul.
Yeah, it has definitely been an interesting match so far.
Yeah, we'll call it a strategic approach.
I would definitely call this more of a chess match.
Yeah, because we've also seen teams that are overly offensive.
Yeah.
Oh, I see that kick. I see that bank. And before you know it, you're selling out.
They're not thinking about when they need to play safe. Like that's where we're talking about. You shouldn't necessarily be focused on the breakout. Sometimes you just need to play the shot you need to play to guarantee yourself another shot
Yeah,
on the table.
but what we're talking about, there was actually a couple racks ago where it was like, it was safe. Do you all of a sudden lose sight of when to hit the gas, right?
Yeah.
Because you get in this mode.
Knowing when you can play a safety to break out one of your balls to keep slowly opening that rack into better position. That's where slow safeties are great. You'll never really see a lot of heavy or hard speed safeties.
Right.
And it's
Right.
like the times you do it, that ball needs to move, but they're very rare situations, and usually when I see them, there's less on the table. But even
All right.
then, keeping them slow.
Agreed. So Ben at the table, let's see if they still go with like kind of what I would call a 9-ball break, right? Which is off the side head ball. That's what they've been using. Ben and Jeremy probably figured something out at their home table where they're just basically going for a 9-ball break, which is off to the side, head ball. He's going to hit square into the tube, but there is some separation off the rail. Yeah, that's what he goes for. Big splash.
Get a lot of movement, but we get several balls drifting to one side.
Yeah, not any one break's been just like a no-brain, like, hey, let's keep doing this. Maybe a ball, maybe not, but another dry break.
One thing to be aware of with breaks like that, with breaks on any game, you can practice on one table and suddenly
Oh,
one break's working, you move to the next table, and because
yes, 100%. You can go from table 1 to table 2,
and it's one uses a second ball break, whereas one uses a head ball break.
Absolutely.
All depends on how that cloth is worn in over by the head rack, as well as the temperature. How the chemistry and physics of the cloth and slate are going.
Yeah, and they actually schedule these with table assignments. So tonight, for instance, it was 6 p.m. table 1, 9 p.m. table 1 again, and the first match went a little bit over. They had the option to go table 2, but if it was me, I'd be saying, actually, I spent a couple days here on table 1 because I knew my assignment.
Yeah.
And I've kind of tried to dial in this table as best as I can. And so I don't blame the team saying, no, we'll wait for the match to be over and keep it on table 1, because we don't know how much table time they've invested in this.
Yeah. I mean, and you don't often see them saying that, oh, we're going to wait on assigning a table. You won't find out what table you're going to play on. But,
right.
There is some level of benefit to announcing it. And it's,
Yeah, I would say this is probably true of most Friday Fight Night teams. They get their table assignments, and regardless, at minimum, table 1, table 2.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Absolutely.
And if you can dial in one of the two based on your assignments, then you dial in.
Oh, yeah. Now, I would say some of these better players, they'll observe in the moment. They'll be trying to adjust more to the sake of how the table's playing in the moment than how they were able to play on that table the day before.
If you can make those adjustments, absolutely. So,
but you
so
have
that
to
means
know enough to be
saying, hey, our break, we tried this, X, Y, or Z. So I'd go 5 all day, hook me on the 8. Like, you got to deal with that 5 ball. Dog on a bone, trouble ball.
That is the one you really had to get to, because that 7 is a possibility.
He called safe and pocketed a ball, which I just don't understand. That 4 ball could be leveraged later. Oh no, he did. No, he called it. Okay. I thought he. I thought he put his hand. I thought he put his hand across his neck.
It is very rare you'll see that, and some players will do without realizing how they're not benefiting themselves. But it looks like he was trying to give him an angle to cut this 3 into the corner and maybe bump that 8.
Yeah, you can also skim off the 5, hug behind that stripe cluster.
Yeah.
Right.
Like
and you're dealing with the 5 and doing a safety, right?
Yeah. I mean, this is one of those moments where you could absolutely go for the run out, but is it really worth it with where that 5 and that 7 is? That 7 is makeable, but you're running into a pack of balls right there.
Did he? Yeah. So he's hitting just top. Because I think the option there was if you went left, you could have actually maybe went to the window for the 7. Yeah. But the 5 is still a problem.
One thing, he might have also been trying to line up for a bank shot on the 5, but
sure,
I don't see it.
Right.
There is a possibility.
No, yeah, I don't. I'm not knocking any decisions tonight, because at the end of the day, the fact that it's 4-3, each team's grinding to get to the finish line and not giving it away. It's not a runaway match where one team's at 6.
They're trying to make it worth it. They're trying to pull their chances and make sure that they're extending an opportunity to themselves to move forward.
Yeah, absolutely. And right now, if I'm going to go and pull this up for a minute, you got this opportunity to do something about the cluster and safe. That's all I'm saying is, like, if you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Kind of like that. I love the idea. Good shot, Jeremy. He was trying to do a little bit like, hey, let's try to see if I can break up the cluster and not sell out a ball.
Yeah, and so that 7's still kind of tied up. That 5 is still stuck.
Good shot. It just sometimes the balls just don't end up.
And he had 2 options. What he just did, and he also had an option to run into the 9 and push it out. And leave the cue ball where it was.
But now that you've only got 3 solids on the table, I'm surprised he's hitting for the 5.
I think he's trying to force it into the pocket, or trying to play safe. Doesn't really leave them much here.
Yeah, good shot by Paul.
Like, they could make the 12 in this top left corner or bottom right on the screen as we see it here.
Yeah, and I think maybe the idea in his head was kind of do what we just talked about, which is 2 birds, 1 stone. Break out the problem and leave it difficult.
Now,
not sell out.
ultimately, it could have been argued you could have run that 5 off rail first and then off the 3 into the pocket, but there's no telling where that 3 might have ended up.
Right. What's going on here? Let's see. What's he doing?
He's going for that 10 ball. He went for it pretty hard, too. Now, the question is, with this, especially with where the 7 is, do you try the run out here, or do you try to move something and kind of play safe on this one? Where do you feel at?
That's
on
a
this?
good question because if you roll that 5, and I mean, shit, roll the 5, you're not going to get that window to the 7 closes up real quick with the 11 ball, right? But it's there.
I think that 13 might have it though. It might make it real tough.
Actually, yeah, I would roll for the 3 and then get the 3 to the 7 if you're in the position you're in now.
He might have seen.
No,
Does
yeah,
that 7 go all the way in the corner?
maybe.
Now
That's
looking
a
at
good look. But you might even look at that 3 to get to the 7 on the side. But no, that's a good point. Does the 7 go in the corner?
because if he can see and that 7 goes in the corner,
Yeah.
there is a way out here. Now you got to finesse a little bit. You got to bring that cue ball out and bring it so you get a good shot on that 3.
I think you're looking for the window for the 7 to cut in the side because that's also because let's say you do hit that 7. Look where your cue ball is going.
Yeah, but
That 3 ball and that 8 ball gets real big on you.
But there is also, you have to look at how straight you are. There's not necessarily, there's a good amount of angle, but there's not a lot. You
Roll-
can draw this with left spin.
Roll the 3, window
Roll
on
the
7, and then you got 8 ball all day.
I still just, I'm not sure if that 7 has it. It's either the 13 is
show
stuck
has it.
inside.
For sure has it.
Although that 14, look at that 14. Look
The
how close
natural
it is.
path, if the 7 is makeable in the top left corner,
Leaves you the 8.
is as a case of the now what's on the 3.
But that's where I wouldn't want to take a natural path on the 7.
That's right. No.
I would load it up with bottom. Now,
Load
granted,
it,
that's-
yeah, top, bottom, what, I mean, just,
That's an offensive, very risky shot. You load it up with bottom, maybe a touch of left.
yeah, this is what Kevin was
Hope it
saying.
draws past.
Just
Yeah,
roll the
yeah.
3. That's exactly it. So I
That's
think
what they're talking about.
I'm glad they took a timeout. I think this is the path of least resistance. It's like neither path is a gimme, but this has got the more higher probability is what's being recommended now, which is roll the 3, get around the 8, you hit that 7 in, and you've almost got this like perfect shape for the 8.
Yeah.
Just don't pump it too hard. You pumped it too hard, but that's still gonna work. It's still gonna work. That 9 ball is gonna stop the cue. It might even be a little 14-9.
Not an easy shot.
No, not an easy shot. I think it
But
was
if he
so-
makes it, he's out, right?
absolutely. I just
'Cause
little
it'll go off the 14, it'll run into the 9 and stick right there.
little harder than they want to, but this is absolutely a potential out.
What a beautiful
Good shot, Kevin.
Does
Ooh-wee.
Paul have the jump shot in his bag?
I mean, this
That's the question.
you got the bridge, advantage on the rail if you are going to go for a jump shot,
You can
right?
lengthen that bridge length and just
Absolutely.
get yourself a good stroke.
You've got an extra, 2
think
inches
he
on the
does.
bridge.
I don't think he's got it.
I don't know if I've ever seen him. He's kicking at it. Looks
No,
like.
he's not.
Is he not?
Nope.
Oh, he's kicking at it for
He's
sure.
kicking. Yeah, he's kicking at that for sure.
That's a jump shot.
You play that jump all day long.
You've got the rail to give you some extra bridge height. Hey, but I mean, but Stripes have got defense for days.
I've seen you play a million times.
If you've got every ball on, it's okay to kill a couple soldiers. Like kill
Oh, I was gonna say that, or make 1 or 2 and then play safe.
well, exactly. Just like you got 7 balls out, just
You've got a wall of soldiers. You don't need all of them.
man,
Okay,
that
so-
13's awkward. And he just got on the wrong side of the 10 for the
Right.
13. Yeah, you might pull the safety trigger now. Unless you want to try that 15 and get straight in on the 13. But those points stick out
Why
more.
don't you play the 10 and call it safe, right? And roll up to the back of the 14. Make a
This-
kick at it.
In case you nudge the 14 into that mess, though, because that 14 also might get into that 13 mess right now.
Okay, or hit the 14. Play safe.
I like this safe better.
It opens up the 15 a
Yeah,
little more. Which
and
is nice.
yeah,
Okay, so if you get ball in hand now, do you take the 9 or do you take the 13 first? Which one's more awkward?
Well, that 15 can get you on the 13 just fine. I would almost
yeah.
take care
I
of
would
the
say
9.
13 goes into the 9, so leave that alone for a second. Get good on the 13. Go for the 9. Then you've got all these options.
He just gave him ball in hand. He said, made the ball and said, good luck.
Yeah, I would go 13, roll forward to
I mean,
the 9.
okay, so with an 1100 tournament, giving someone ball in hand with a 5-ball out, 5-6 ball out, like that seems.
I wouldn't even
Seems
look.
risky.
I wouldn't.
I just don't understand it. Like,
You don't
I
have
like
a
Jeremy.
problem.
I like Jeremy's call here. He's gonna roll forward. Ideally, go for the 9 next.
I don't
If it
think
gets weird, he's got so many insurance balls, right? I think you roll forward for the 9.
I don't think so. I think he's gonna play stop shot here for the 10.
Yeah, but why? Well,
Well,
you got to
no,
deal with
you're
it.
right. You're
yeah,
right. You're right.
yeah,
He's rolling forward.
You gotta-
What?
You got to deal with the 9.
Yes. Thank
Okay,
you.
then use
Sorry.
the 14 to get to the 9, right? Unless there's a little bit of weird angle on that. Because you get to the 9.
Okay, so if you play the 14 right now, I think you're gonna get perfect on it on the 9. And if you don't get perfect on it, you play safe.
What up, Terry? Thank you, brother. Self flames. I like it. Like, actually, if you look at the actual shot, this 14 angle is perfect to get to the 9.
Yeah, because you're off the rail.
And
Once
let's
you
say
get down
something gets wonky,
You
you
just
got
play
10.
safe.
You got 10 and 11 too.
there, he's
I
perfect.
loved. Great shot.
He's perfect.
Great shot, Jeremy.
That 11 goes by the 8 too, so you could even roll forward here, take the 10 in the corner, 11 in the corner, 8. You're out.
Oh, Rebecca's rooting for Ben and Jeremy. Terry's rooting for some fun. Commentator flame. I love it.
Let's see where we're at up here.
Hey, a
He's
slow.
straight in on this
Yeah,
11
like,
too.
like
So
let's say you kind of pussyfoot it, whatever. Which by design you got 11 in the corner. Let's say you hit it a little bit more gusto, you still got 11 in the side.
or the 10 in the corner.
100%, 100%.
And you
Or
can
safe.
even- worst case, if you get stuck with the 10 in the corner, you can still take that 11 into the corner.
But what you're not doing is ignoring the 9 after
Oh, absolutely.
after Ben did that.
After landing straight on this 9.
Yeah,
You're gonna take
Yeah, so
This is why I just don't understand. This is why I don't give ball in hand with 5 balls out.
Well, especially with everything out in the open.
No.
Like, you had one problem ball, which was the 9, and you gave them the way to get to it.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I
The
don't-
idea
I
was
don't
good.
think Kevin and Paul thought they'd be back at the table right now.
Dude, nerves are a real thing, right? And especially if you haven't let your stroke out for a little bit, you've only kind of played in one kind of, like, if you think about a tachometer on your car, right? You've only kind of played in one zone of your RPMs. All of a sudden to gas it, or even have a mid-range shot.
Like this is not an easy shot for him. It's a thin cut. There he goes.
Makes it gorgeous.
All right, we got a tie game, folks. Halfway there, living on a prayer.
Noon, so we could shoot some racks, but we'll be shooting soon.
Austin's heading out. Thanks for joining us in the stream, Austin. It's always
Chris is gonna
a
take over.
pleasure to hang out and get your insights, my dude.
Thanks for having me.
And now I got to deal with Chris Breath, Kyle.
Oh, don't worry. I'll give you a break. I gotta finish my salad first. I'll be back in a minute. Don't worry. Then you'll have to deal with me. All my wonderful commentary and jokes.
I think we're on our 17th team break here. What's going on here? Okay, so I don't know. This is I guess this is an actual official team break. I guess it's an actual.
taking a break.
Okay. Oh, it's old, man. We were just talking about you. Mostly good. Mostly good. Just kidding. We're just talking about repeat champ, Friday fight night, performance enhancing meatballs. We talked about that. We're not drug testing it yet for that. So you're in the clear. Yeah, great success, Mr. Olds, with this tournament. You've probably skilled up to a point where this is not the tournament you're looking at for the next one. All right, let's change some views here. So starting in the third round, we're gonna have some new camera views. I don't know if you guys watched the Griff streams, and they had that robot camera that was looking left, right, all these other things. You got one of those on tap. Back when Alex Pagalayan was here, we had one of those cameras up there on table 12. Didn't have much opportunity to kind of zoom around, right? We were really focused on, obviously, the 9-foot table back there. But yeah, starting round 3, we're going to be able to kind of scope the landscape. Maybe even zoom in on some shots, get a different perspective. But if you're looking at the screen now, see where that side pocket on the right is? It's going to be kind of right there on that angle, coming at the table, kind of down and from the side, and then this thing moving every which way. Maybe we'll give the fans what they want and just have them zoom right into the commentator box for the whole match. Maybe we do that. Why did viewership drop? All right, players are back. KG at the table. Kevin's been using kind of your second ball break. Let's see what he does here. He's kind of lining up. Look at him off center a little bit. A little 10 ball break going. Off center. Head ball. Splash. Look at that. Look at the outcome of that. Stripes has potential. I would say Solids has potential, but I would say Stripes has maybe I think Stripes has more potential if they just want to go and step on the gas and get ourselves a break and run. It's tough here with his back cut, right? You either get perfect on that 9 or that thing keeps rolling and you got this 9-14 combo situation going on. But I think Paul's got some insurance balls with that 12, even the 15 for that matter, depending on what he puts on this. I mean, the 9 and 14 even go both into the bottom right corner as well. Okay, so he's opting for solids. I would say that the 5 ball's the thing to look at. The 6 ball's on. I think the tough thing about that 5 ball is just it's definitely cuttable. You might even want to consider addressing that now. Just pinch it back a little bit and give yourself a shot at the 9. I'm sorry, the 5. Kevin opts for the 4-7 options. Nothing wrong with that. For me, I'm not a pro. I can't pinpoint where it goes. I'm going center table. That's like my zone. Because now my partner's got the 7 option. If I get right, I get the 5 option. All I'm thinking about is center table, 2 rails. Okay. He had a picture in his head, which is a 7 ball. But again, what are you doing with this 5? And which pocket does it go into? You get on the 3, then you can go 5 bottom lower pocket for the 5. Good speed, KG. Oh, do we have a break and run after a slew of chess matches? Do we have a break and run here? Good shot, Kevin. Use the rail. Use the rail. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not a gimme. Man, you might even be asking to split that 10-12. Or, oh my goodness, you're just pinching it back or stunning it, and you got the 8 in the side. Oh my goodness. Do we have a break and run here? Oh yeah, all day. You just drawing it back or stunning it across, and actually, let's put a little draw on it. People on the side all day. actually, that angle's a little steep, but I still think you draw back. You got a big zone. See that triangle between the 15 and 10? That's your zone. You're not looking for pinpoint accuracy. You're just looking to get in that triangle. He's pumping it. Oh my goodness. These are some aggressive practice strokes. Holy moly. Oh, he went to try to get across for the 8 in the opposite side. Very makeable. I think Paul's got some scratch protection with the 15 and 10. If he does decide to go for the cut in the side. But he is thinking about it. I don't think he likes it. Sure, there's a bank option with also scratch protection. But percentage-wise, I think the cut, yeah, good call. Paul is cutting, calling the cut in the right side. Oh, good try, Paul. Good try, Paul. That was a good look. All right, 6 balls left. All right, I think this is gas all day. Inside, 13. Leave yourself for the 14-9. You get weird. You got the 10 for insurance. Sure, you got the 12 for insurance. Look at that inside he just put on that thing. What a shot. Nice shot, Jeremy. That inside English, how that cue ball kind of unnaturally came off the rail. Good shot, Jeremy. Ben wants a stop shot. He could do that. Decides to zip it back. Maybe made it a little more complicated than it has to, but Jeremy's got other options. Tough thing about clearing your balls out and not hitting the 8. Did all the house cleaning for the other team. It's not rotation. You can hit them in any order. Oh no, he hung it. Not the worst leave. It's cuttable. But darn it. He hung it. Hit it a little thick, I think. Tyler Olds got hundo on KG and Paul. All right. Who's taking him up on it? He's calling that at 4-4. This is a pretty clean bet. All right. KG with the cut. He's got scratch protection with the 15. Hit it pretty thick there. Not the worst leave.
He still has the 9.
I think you actually go for the 9 because where the 8 is.
You go for the 9 all day long.
Yeah.
I mean, the only trouble with it is long distance. You can access the full height of the ball, the cue ball. I would just roll it in, honestly.
Ooh, drills it!
Drills it.
Big Ben with a drill shot.
But it still wasn't a bad speed. It was so smooth.
No, 100%.
I like it.
No, clean shot. That was, for
Gets him a
me,
little closer.
that tells me that was in his accuracy zone, that speed, right?
That was in his comfort zone.
Probably didn't mean to put both in, but I don't think that's a problem at all.
As long as you make this inside, or you could even bank it. I think he's going to go for the side on this.
Let's see. Look, there was a little. Oh no!
A little fast.
We saw that with Ben. I would say compared to some of these other shots, this was probably a little bit more less rushed than maybe some of his previous shots, but it was a tough cut. That side pocket gets so small at an angle, right?
Especially as steep as that was. And I mean, you get stuck in a position where there's pressure on the shot.
Yeah, I don't think Jeremy meant to make both balls. He just hit it so square and clean. And now we're up. Kevin, another lead change.
Kevin and Paul up 5-4.
Pace has picked up a little bit.
It has. That was what, I only missed one rack? Wow. At least the salad didn't take away much.
Yeah, I think the last break worked for them, so I see them doing this kind of off-center head ball break. Kind of like this...
Give a slight bit of angle and all that.
It worked for him last break. Let's see if Kevin sticks to it.
Especially with 8-ball. I mean, I like anything from your center ball break. You know, you're going straight up that center line, good speed, maybe touch a topspin. You scoot it out a little bit left to right, maybe 6 inches or so most, and you give it just straight on or a little bit of angle with topspin, and you have a chance of making a ball on the side, on either side.
Sure. You know, but you kind of, hit it as a little bit off center than you intended. That cue ball forward English grabs, and all of a sudden the cue ball's in the side, right?
True, very true. You got to be able to control it at the very least.
Big splash. Look at
at
that.
that.
The forward English grabs. Did they not get rewarded?
They did not.
That is a big splash.
The cue ball is in somewhat of a weird spot. I mean, the 9 goes probably close to straight in, maybe a little bit of angle.
Yeah, I think the most comfortable opening shot is that 9.
Yeah. But what does that leave you with stripes? Especially with that 15 at the top.
At this point, if you want table control, I don't mind this either. Back cut. Oh, there was a 2 hanging right there. Good call. Good call. And now they're going to solve for solids. Eyeball should be looking at that 6-3. That's where my eyeballs are going. Right? Every potential shot, including the 7, has the ability to get shape or disrupt that 3-6 situation at the top of the screen.
And if you leave yourself a ball or 2 down table and you can get on that 3, you can just push that 15 out. You know, you've got options here.
Absolutely, like they could just slow roll. I mean, get the right shot on the 9 to get to the 3.
Yeah, you could even do that here. You could take the 1 and drift out.
You gotta look at that 3-6, my dude.
You do. I would honestly. It does appear that there's, like, granted you'd be bridging over the 4, but you have a slight bit of angle on that 1, and you just gotta drift out just a little bit.
Yeah, that 5 ball is not serving any purpose.
Yeah, and that's what he's looking at now. It's like,
Yeah. No reason to look at that 5 ball.
Ultimately, I mean, you want to come out just enough that you get yourself enough angle you can run in.
Yeah,
that
and you're okay going a little overhit, right? Like just like
that.
Perfect. Yeah.
And then you just draw into that 15, and
or you could just roll it forward and just get enough angle on that 6 to bounce out for the 4 or whatever, center table. That 4 goes into basically 6 pockets once that 5's out the way. He went
for it.
That's the problem.
You can't stun into it. You really gotta draw that ball. It's gotta be smooth draw because you
or
want that
just
15 to come
or
out.
hard follow. Look at this dude.
At this. Just fires it in like it's
dude.
nothing.
2 pumps and nails it.
It's amazing.
So if Jeremy's going aggressive, in other words, off the long rail on the left, above the side pocket to try to, disrupt the 6. The important thing here is to let the forward English grab. In other words, if you sting it, it's hitting between the 2nd and 3rd diamonds, right?
You don't force this. You let the English.
Yeah, if you're going aggressive, and I also don't blame him if he's gonna,
If he goes aggressive, I mean, this is one I definitely, if I wanted to go aggressive, I would take the 5 in that corner with top and maybe a touch of right, or even maybe a little more than that. Try to get it to force it all the way up to that 6.
I wouldn't blame him if he goes defensive, but
looks like he did.
Oh, off the 11.
You guys doing okay?
Holy mess. We're good, Kay. Thank you. I'm good. Thank you.
Here you have me drinking for the first time in ages.
Oh. I don't know if that's congratulations or my condolences.
Maybe both. Situational.
So now we've got another cluster situation. Let's see what that 11-15 looks like. Good gracious.
Yeah, you can't really do much with that. Although you could force that 11 in the corner off the 6.
You can stun this combo into that, but I think you're just going to
leave it weird, yeah.
It's not a bad shot.
As much as they now have the 12 hanging in that corner, you could try to nudge that 6 and get up right up in those, that 11-15.
Yeah, I mean, the 15's probably going to move a smidge.
Yeah.
It might even wire the 11-15 combo.
I mean, depending on how it ends up, you can always feel free to just get stuck in there. I mean, nobody really... I shouldn't say nobody, but there are a lot of people out there who don't necessarily think about using their opponent's balls against them. It's like it's what he's going for here. Oh, he just looked to move it out.
I don't mind that. Oh, yeah, they got that. That's their pocket.
You have, I mean, once they make that 5-6, the 8 goes there. Now, granted,
Let me see what that combo what's that combo angle? Like, can KG break out that 15, or at least maybe disrupt that 3-ball cluster on the bottom right?
There is a possibility. I would almost say if he did, I wouldn't play the combo. I would just play the 12 and let that cue ball just drift across, maybe touch that short rail a little bit and nudge this.
Dude, check this out. That 15 has potential. Does that 15 have potential to go off the? No.
It's
yeah. That 6-ball is kind of big.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, for me right now, knowing where their 6 and 5 is, I'm trying to get that 14 ball in the top part of the screen in the middle addressed. I don't like where that 14 is. Even that 13. They're both in these awkward spots. You could use that to not only dislodge but also leave a hook.
This is one that personally I see trying to make that 6. Now the trouble is the angle you need takes you above the 5, which is going to leave them room to make that. I would much rather either get the 6 out of there or push it into the pocket so that they don't have anything.
Yeah, I personally would do something with the 14 and or 13. 14's got almost like these straightforward hooks. But he chooses 13. I like the shot, right? You got the 13 in probably one of the most awkward spots on the table for an object ball. And now you've still got your kind of safety box checked. And Jeremy's at the table. He has a 2-rail opportunity on the 6. He can go 2 rails on the 6. Maybe even shape on the 5.
And he might even touch the 5 just a little bit and leave him good shape on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't look at trying to hit the 6 straight in just because the 15 is right there, so you got to be surgical. And number 2, you're going to be the shortest side of the 5, which is about as short as it gets. I'd look at a 2-rail towards the top of your screen, 2nd rail, skim off the 6, and then that cue ball spits off for a shot on the 5. Let's see what he does here.
Yeah, we plays it.
Look at he hits 5. It still works.
And it works out.
Great shot. I'm giving him some.
It's perfect. And you just play this soft. You let it come off. It'll come off the 15, but you can leave yourself all the way down in the corner. You can leave yourself on the side.
On the side, absolutely.
I love the side here. Just like that.
Look at that with a little, nudge.
You could even, if you really wanted, you could leave yourself frozen to the rail. You'd make that ball. Not that you should, but you could.
To tie it up. Agreed, Rebecca. Agreed. Look at this, 5-5. All of a sudden, we've got like an accelerated. The velocity has increased.
They have gone from defensive racks to a lot of offense. Now, granted, you do still see a safety here or there, like you might usually, but
sure. But we're not bogged down in 15 innings of it, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that was what the teams decided to do with what the table was giving them.
Absolutely.
But we just had a shift in velocity. Here we are. We were at 3-3, I believe, 3 hours in, and now all of a sudden, 5-5 in an hour.
This is one of those where you're 3 hours into the match, you see one of two things happen. You get your players start to get a little drained, a little exhausted, and then might have a set of players who actually they start to build up energy because they've been so patient. Now they're catching that inertia.
Not to mention Friday fight night. We all had a work week in us.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Some of us coming off of work. Some of us up were, alarm clocks were ringing at 5 in the morning.
Some of us have work tomorrow.
Some of us have work tomorrow, exactly. So there's a lot of aspects to this tournament. Okay, so this is a different look. He's going.
Shifting.
Yeah, kitchen line, one diamond off.
Spread.
Good splash.
Still dry.
No love.
Still dry. And again, the cue ball gets put there's still options, but the cue ball does get put in a weird position again.
Yeah, I think I'm still looking at stripes maybe because
I don't like trying to cut that in though. God, what is that sitting there?
Yeah, the opening. Just the opening. Is that one? It was that 10 wired funny. Yeah, I don't. Oh no, this is a horrible.
This is bad. You're stuck to it.
This is the move though. That 10 and 1, if they're frozen, you're actually aiming towards the 1 ball, throwing it towards the side pocket, and you've got that 2 ball there to help nudge it in too.
Absolutely.
I'm calling 10 ball throwing that thing in. I think the angle is it's not going to go clean, but you've got off the 10 ball.
You could still even go the other way. Now, granted, you risk the side, but if you hit it hard enough to get it to that pocket, it could bounce out.
Yeah.
Now, we have a little safety off the break.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily like it too much because now they do have a couple more options. That 10 goes on the side off the 14.
Yeah, you've got that 3 ball.
But then again, there's one of those where you have to play a shot knowing that you might not leave yourself much.
I mean, Paul's
So you
opening
really go
shot
for it,
was hard, right?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
We're talking about a break speed, throw the 10 off the 2 type of shot.
Oh, wow, he had more room on that than I thought. That was gorgeous. Now, not really much left for options, but it's workable. I mean, you make that 9 in the corner, you move out, you're probably going to come past that 11.
I see that. I see that 11 flying.
You think we're going to touch the 11 on this?
I think we're smacking that 11.
Oh, wow.
Whoa, that was an over. Oh my gosh, almost comes back on the return trip.
That thing, like, you see how hard he hit that? That thing moved, what, an inch, maybe?
He hit
That
that
was-
89.9 degrees.
That is insane. Well, and now Kevin and Paula kind of forced to take what they really didn't want here with solid.
And it goes back to philosophies, right? Like, do
Yeah.
you go ahead and use the 6 to draw and make the 2, or combo the 7-2? There's no wrong answer or right answer. It's just, what are they seeing? What do they feel comfortable with? Drills it. Good
Great
shot, KG.
combo.
That 7 ends up, again, one of the most awkward spots for an object ball. But at least it's far enough away from the side pocket.
That you have options.
Yeah, and it's actually off the rail, too, a little bit. It's like, yeah.
What it looks like
We're
we're
gonna
going
shoot that 6 into the combo.
He might be using it to get over to the 5.
Yeah, but I like what you called out, Scoot, which is carom or combo, so that's into the 9-4. All right. Ben at the table, shooting at stripes. He went to go zip it. What Jeremy get left with here? Not
much.
No, I think there's like if we were King Kong and stuff, we got that 3-ball bank for the 15. No, not 2 balls. No, never mind. Yeah, this is tough.
You even play safe here too.
Oh, Hunter, yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
I mean, you could see about using that 9 to knock the 4 and get nudged up right behind that 15 and 12 right there.
Yeah, I don't think the first option is like, let's gas it.
Yeah.
Because if they roll forward and hit that 9 into the 2, there's potential there, right? Because that 5 blocks that 7 kind of sitting at the corner.
Sure, it does.
11 side, Rebecca. Maybe we're talking about a different rack, but are you talking about carrying off that 10 ball? You lunatic! Oh my gosh. Rebecca calling some. If this is the same.
Oh, he went to play it simple. He went to play that,
I get it. Yeah, and it wasn't wired
Oh,
very
yeah.
well, right? That's why he kind of had to hit that 9 the way he did.
But it's still,
Great try.
I mean, it's still difficult to make that 4. You got to see, like, if you want to make that 4,
Look at that 2.
you got to get around to that 6 or that 5 in some form.
Oh, you do it soft? Okay, I got you, Rebecca. I mean, they're not giving anything away here.
No,
But-
we're in a difficult spot in this.
But if the cleanest cue I have is exactly what Kevin's going for, which is 11 in the side. Wait, no, are they stripes?
No, they're solid. I think he's going for the 5 in the side actually.
5 in the
Oh,
7.
he's going for the combo.
5-7, yeah.
Opens that up a little bit.
I'd still revisit potentially looking at that 9. If you go real first 9, can you get behind that?
Well, you have to know.
Actually, you don't even have to go rail first 9. You actually don't want to go rail first 9 if you want to hug up behind the 10-15.
Yeah. Now, rail first, it would leave you closer to the top rail. Now, you just went to make it.
Nothing wrong with that, but actually
That actually might work out.
that ended up real good. Good shot by Ben.
Well, that might be a good little reminder. Is there are a lot of times where we want to overcomplicate a shot, like trying to get behind that 15-12 right there, and you end up just playing a simple, more simplified shot.
Yeah, you go for that 10-15, like perfect safety.
Yeah.
Doesn't work out, you're selling out. Yeah,
A
I
lot
agree.
lot of times in 8 ball, safety ideology is the same as run out ideology in 9 balls. Keep it simple. Because you don't have to overcomplicate the shot to, increase your chances. Sometimes just playing the simple shot will do just as well.
Let's just go in the
It's like
corner.
we're calling the 5.
Oh, he's
actually.
swerving for the 5.
Ooh, and he came close.
Good try, Paul.
And he doesn't leave them much.
Good try. Oh, look at that leave. Yeah.
That is amazing. Now, granted, they could try to go all out and go to cut that 14, but this is, I say, safety all day long.
Yeah. Get that 15-10 address center table.
Yeah. Or do you pull out a jump cue and pocket the 11 with a touch of follow on that jump, just to get it to run into that 12-15?
I've only seen one jump shot being pulled out by these teams. Not saying that they don't have it in their tool bag. I don't
Just
think
not
it's
likely to happen.
I don't think it's the first thing they're going for.
I mean, especially either way, you have to know if you're gonna be able to jump or not. Like,
Yeah, I'm skimming off the 15 left side.
Yeah.
Dislodging that awkward situation with the 12
opening it
ball.
up and just leaving them distance, leaving them towards the top.
Yeah, and if at all possible, going 2 rails behind that 3. I mean, just using that as a goal.
Yeah.
Right? And you give me 10 tries to hit it, I'd probably hit it exactly 0. But I think on paper, that's the move. Skim the 15, hug up on the 3.
Oh, he played the 12. Get behind the little pack there.
Oh, look at the way that turned out. I
Now
think
that's a very creative way to do it. That's a shot that comes up a lot more. That's a safe that comes a lot more than you expect.
they got
And
7 in the corner, I think.
They might.
If KG wants to go aggressive, I think they got 7 in the corner.
Looks like he just called the 7. He's looking at that line right now. He's
All right.
looking down the line of the 7 ball into the corner. I play this very touchy. I play this and just walk it to the ball. I mean, he might be stunning this ball.
Yeah, he just doesn't
He's
want to roll
jacked
it
up, he's
forward
stunning
and,
the ball,
and,
yeah.
and scratch on the side. So you got to
Yeah.
put either stun or bottom on it.
I would play like a firm but soft
He's,
stun.
he's kind of cranking at it. Drills it.
Perfect. Well, now you got the 5. I wouldn't touch the
KG.
3-6 right now, but that is a great shot. from
I'm gonna
Kevin.
give him some. Yeah, I think 5 all day.
You can
I don't
roll
think
up.
you try to get too cute and try to slow roll for this perfect shape on the 1. You got the 6, you got the 3. You can get back to the 1.
Yeah.
Not to mention your 8 ball is kind of near that 1.
I really like
Did
to
he just
call
call
you,
safe? No, he's going. No, he's going for it.
That speed.
Yeah,
Comes
center
back
table
up,
works.
yeah. And I mean, heck, you can kind of stun off that rail with a little bit bottom, get down past the 1 for the corner,
Yeah, use
or you could use the 6 for the same type of shot.
There's a zone where both the 1 and 6 are open, right?
Oh yeah.
So you draw back just to give your teammate an option. Maybe you you're targeting the 1. Yeah,
And taking their time out.
Yeah, I think you're targeting the 1, but if you come up short or weird, you got this 6. But then it's the now what?
Yeah. Well, and this is one of those shots where they're probably talking about it to see, do they want to take the 6 here, or do they want to take the 3? Because you can go back and forth. You just took the 5, now you can go back up table, take the 3, and then you can come back, to down table, and you can take the 1, and up to the 6.
I think just from a position perspective, especially from this angle, it's 3.
I take the 3 all day long.
Yeah.
I would love to say that I want to take that 6, but then you could get stuck behind the 8.
Yeah, I would say 3, target the 1. Right?
Now, I say...
And if you come up short, you got the 6.
You do. I say your goal is to move more towards the 8 on this shot.
Okay, so he's going for
he's
the
taking
6.
the 6.
Okay. It's player's choice. They talked about it too, so they agreed on it.
They have a good reason. Oh, and look at this. Look at the speed. He has angle to come just slightly back up table. That was a gorgeous shot right there.
It's 1 ball all day.
Smooth, great stroke. You could just walk this one to the pocket. You don't even need left,
100%.
right. Just center or even top spin. Let that
Natural
ball roll.
leave. You might even end up straight on this 3 depending on your speed.
Yeah.
You just roll it.
And if you think about it, it would have been the same shot with the 3, just the other side of the 1 ball.
Sure.
Rolls it right
Look
in.
at that. Straight in.
Perfect.
Staying there straight on 3.
Leaves him just enough angle to touch the rail and come across for that 8. Doesn't even have to move that much. He could just touch the rail and come out.
Just make it.
Just make that ball. don't even need to stroke this. You just kind of just let that cue ball do its thing.
That was a lot of gas
That
on that
was-
one. That was a lot of gas. Ended up with the back cut, and he's bridged over the 14. He's probably thinking about the top corner, which I don't think is an actual thread, but that was a lot of gas on that shot.
Does he choose to bank it, cut it in?
I think he's gonna bank it. I'm sorry, back cut it in. Nice.
Excellent shot right there.
6
Wonderful
to
little
5. 6 to 5. 2 games away from the win. Breaking to get on the hill. You 6, them 5.
One reason to learn sign language, I liked that one. That was a fun little rack.
Yeah.
Those are the racks I like, because you can absolutely break. Oh, there goes my phone. Just making sure they paid the gravity bill in here, dropping my phone. But I like the whole situation with that rack. Like, you can say I'll break an open rack and just run out, or like my opponent will miss, one of us will run out. But when you have a rack with problems, that's where you get the true fun play. You get to see where they're offensively going to try to break a ball out or play a safe to then move something. You see real strategy, and you see those real nice strokes for being able to move the ball around properly with finesse and everything.
Goes for a second ball break.
Makes a ball. There we go. Pleasant little surprise. Drops the 4 ball. Now, the disadvantage with the second ball break, a lot of the times you see here, is a lot of balls tend to move towards one side of the table and stay up in one of those halves. Like here, we have a lot of balls, at least in the camera perspective here, is the top right of the table. So
Yeah, so second ball break, I think the ideal scenario is if you can get your cue ball to hit the second ball, go off the long rail, and go right through the rack, you typically get good outcomes. That's kind of what the goal is, right? But if you don't, you sometimes get these kind of
drifters,
like someone like tipped the table a little bit. But if you feel like you can outplay your opponent from a chess perspective, sometimes you lose that. Yeah, you use that for your advantage, which is I want these clusters because I think I can outsmart them.
Yeah, and I mean, granted, you have players who can absolutely break second ball break and just have a wide open table. But a lot of the times when you see it, they're usually using that second ball break as a defensive break, because it is more defensive. Whereas if you break head ball or in that range of head ball, it's more of an offensive break where you're hoping to open that rack as much as possible.
Good shot, KG. Oh, rattles.
He hangs it. But he did pretty much get over to where he wanted. Granted, could have been out a little more, but that would have left him a way to move out and move those stripes out of that area. Kind of open it up a little more.
Think about the 6.
Oh, he tries to go pocket speed.
I think he was actually trying to draw it back for the 6.
No, I see.
And I think he might have let up a little bit.
Because, you don't want to draw that back into your cue. You don't want to double hit that so you get that nervous stroke going, and eventually you sometimes hit it too soft.
Oh, wait. Nothing hit a rail. Yeah, technically that's a foul. Yep, they confirmed.
Foul, yeah. No rail.
Is that 10? Where's that 10 go?
That 10 goes, I would say, with ball in hand.
No, I'm going for 13 combo, 13-12 combo, but I'll put angle on it to let the 8 smack that 10 out the way.
Yeah. Move that 8 around too.
Yeah, like
get that, because that 8 doesn't go past the 7. You want to move that out of there as well.
Yeah, I think a little bit of angle, but having said that, you got that 6 ball where you bridge it over.
Yeah.
I think
he's going topspin.
10 ball is still a thing, though, is what I'm saying. To which pocket? Literally 0. So address it. Yeah, for me, that's a qualifier, right? Like if you've got a ball, like you can easily identify potential problem balls. If the ball has a couple pockets or a pocket, you can shape your way there. In the 10 balls case, no pocket. It's all about breaking that thing out.
Yeah. a little far, and I don't know where exactly he was trying to get, or if he was trying to move something there, or just try to get a shot on that 10 ball to move it into the combo area. But that's a risky combo. I think he was trying to get out, move up for that 11. So Paul's going for the 9 here. And this right here is why I personally like these racks. You get a little more of a chance of both teams, or even if it's a singles match, both players coming to the table.
With where the 5 ball is, with where the 1 ball is, you do something with that 6 right now, right? Like,
oh, absolutely.
Whether you're calling a reverse bank, a back cut bank, and then getting that 7 and 3 rearranged.
Yeah.
You got these insurance balls in case the cue ball, whatever. You got these options.
You have 2 balls hanging pucks. You have 2 ducks. I would call the cross bank on the 6.
This is the last ball I go for, just because, unless he sees a shape path
that moves him around
to the 3. I think that's what he was maybe going
it's
for.
either that or he's going for the 6.
Are you guys doing okay?
I am, thank you. So he saw something. He likes the fact that the 3 ball's got an angle where I think the 10 might be in play. Let's see. Oh yeah.
I mean, you can run off of that 13 right there.
Yeah, the 10 ball's gonna do that. Yeah.
Now, this one's a weird one because you can take that that combo with the 2 going down to the 1, or you can try to cut the 6 and jack up a little bit and just run into that 10 to push that 7 out. I'm not as much worried about the 8 because once that 10 is gone and the 7's gone, the 8 goes into that corner. I would honestly play the risky cut shot on the 6 though. With how steep that is, you don't guarantee yourself a shot of hitting that 10.
You can even bait the 6 and the 13, take the pocket, use that 6 later on to break out the 7.
Takes the combo there. He called safe. It actually appears he called safe. Kevin's coming to the table. Oh wait, so misunderstanding here. Kevin thought that he was I guess he was trying to play safe or something, but so slight misunderstanding there. It's one of those moments you want to make sure that you audibly call. If you're going to call a shot like that, you want to make sure you audibly call it out to the other team.
You got Ben at the table. Are these solids? They got that 3 ball combo?
Yeah.
Look at that. Look
Perfect.
at that, Mr. Ben.
Oh, and look at that shape width to be able to just tap that 6 in, give it a nice little tap-a-roo, and you're out from there with the 2 hanging in the pocket.
I think he's drawing it back a little bit. Actually, it is kind of close, but I think he's drawing it back. I think he's just tap.
Just a little tap.
Nope, draw it back. Love it. So look at the way that 2 ball is hanging though. Like do not look for perfection on the shape of an 8 ball. Your partner can make that 8 ball from so many spots. Remind yourself of that.
Leave yourself long if you have to.
That works. Boom, done.
Just like that. That pocket is huge with that 13 as well.
To tie it back up at 6-6, Jeremy at the table. Dunzo,
Just
6-6,
like that.
2-2 race. Gosh.
There's some excellent shots towards the end there. It was
Is this an
wonderful
extra
combo.
innings game?
Do that, all right. You need to.
What's that?
You gotta get the extra innings.
It is a win by 2. It's a race to 8, but you got to win by 2. So there's a potential that this might go into additional racks.
Might go into overtime.
But right now, it's who can get to 2 first without the other team
Scoring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like another quick bathroom break here. Taking a moment.
We still got 24 viewers here. 1:45. You guys are fanatics, obsessed.
Amazing. I just got to take a moment. That 3 ball combo that Ben took, fired it in.
Yeah, good shot.
Perfect. It left him great shape on the 6. That was a great shot.
Man, we still got league players out here. Holy
I
moly.
mean, heck, I think we still have a league match floating around here.
Good gracious. I am not joining this league. Rebecca's cheering. Rebecca rooting for Jeremy and Ben. You know, this happened last week too. We had actually one of the favorites knocked out up until 5-5, back forth, lead change, tie, lead change, tie. And then at the right time, a team just happened to string a couple of racks together. And if Ben and Jeremy can do that, they win. If Kevin and Paul can do that, they win. 2 racks in a row wins. All right, so now all of a sudden we're going back. Is he going back to the head ball? Yeah, he is sold on that. The 9-ball break. Oh, look at that 8-ball. So you can't win or lose on the break. And that 8-ball just turned this into, I'm going to go ahead and call it. This is going to be a long one.
Let's break go here.
You got to just do a where's Waldo on the 8-ball now that you're back.
Oh my gosh, that's ooh.
Yeah, this one's gonna. I think this is gonna be one of those.
Well, as
especially if you're solids.
Yeah, that 6 and that 11, they have to get out of there.
This could be either a really long rack or a really oopsie. The 8-ball went in short rack.
Yeah, 2 different options here. Wildly different options for how this rack could go. How it ends. It's one of those racks where those league players like to jokingly say, "Hey, yeah, that 11-8 combo goes."
It does go.
Going for the stripes.
Yeah, actually, I like that call just because if I'm looking at that 8-ball, I'd rather be stripes.
Absolutely. I mean, you have the 11.
I don't even look at that side pocket. You go for that 11 now. You just bank that 11 ball now.
Absolutely.
It's about as clean as look as you can get on it. Is that side pocket there? Yeah, absolutely. But you got.
I mean, you have more problems to solve with stripes. Ultimately, it's that 6-ball that determines you do not want to touch solids, not with the 8 hanger.
And Kevin calls it. Like, at the end of the day, yes, there's distance, but that's the line you would prefer.
Just don't do anything weird.
April! Yeah, exactly. Don't do anything weird.
That's a little weird, but it's fine.
It works out,
It was not weird near the 8-ball.
Yeah, 14's got the pocket, blocking 3.
Well, they no longer have a duck in that side.
And now that 8-ball is Solid's problem. And, shoot, using the 7 to try to get a bank angle on the 6, that's risky. But it's something I might think about.
He's trying to get the 3 pass there? No, he's just
He's
hitting
playing
it out.
safe.
I don't know if I like that safe. He put his 3 ball on the back rail. That makes that ball a little tough.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, all they really have now with stripes is quite a few tough shots. Like, you can cut that 15 in. We might be going for here.
Back cut. I wonder if he's going to try to put
It's
some
gonna end up down by
inside on it.
Oh, side pocket? Oh, good
Yeah,
speed.
that
Great
was,
shot.
That's
so
a great shot.
Does the 13 or the
I think the
10
13's
go?
good. I think the 13 and the 10 are good. I think April, at least the
go?
13.
At least the 13. And you can play the 13 now and just get out
Sure
for the
that
10.
10's not in the way for the 13.
We'll
It's a
see.
little funky.
We will see.
Yeah, that's good.
I bet he plays off.
I think he's going 13.
He's trying to cut the 12 here.
Maybe what I'll say is if the 13 was as open as I thought it was, he'd go for the 13. But apparently not.
Without being down on
12
that
and
shot.
follow
starts
for
at
the
For the 13, yeah. Or yeah.
11? It's the 11.
The 11 doesn't, I don't know if the 11, oh look,
Oh, he missed it.
He's
overcut.
getting back for the 11 right there.
Yeah. And he kind of put it back where it was before.
Yeah.
Good try on that one, Kev.
No plan change after that. Just leave it
All right,
where
so
it is.
they've got a weird little cut on the 2. You can see the 5, but it doesn't
Yeah.
go anywhere.
Does the
No,
5,
he just called the 5 down.
The-
in
5
the corner.
goes into the 8.
the 5 back cuts into
Back
the,
cuts into the corner.
Oh, past the 1?
I guess
That's the
so.
one.
This angle, yeah, you can kind of see it a little
That's
differently.
gnarly.
It's a risky shot. You turn that cue
Give
ball
us some
at
fire.
that.
Give us a
Look at
fire. Oh my God, premature fire.
and it goes.
More fire.
Look at this.
Woo! What a shot. Do you bank the 6 here?
Gosh, that's double hit potential.
But you got to get it out of there. at
You
some
got
point.
to. So did you go
Got
like
to.
multiple rails instead?
I think he's doing it.
Oh.
It doesn't go into the other side pocket.
Oh my goodness. What's this thing going? Okay, I
You
like
just got
that.
it out.
Yeah, I don't mind
Just
that.
get it
Look
out.
at that leave
And
too.
say no.
That's
I
not-
mean, the
goes.
10's there all day long. The 10 goes into the side.
I wouldn't say that's all day long.
I would say so.
At least
I
a
mean,
half
it's
day.
the only shot they've
Okay, half
got, right? But it's
Maybe it's a work day.
And it's a work day. That 10 ball goes to the side like work day. You got to work at it a little bit. You know,
that
you
10
gotta-
ball goes inside like part-time
Well then,
Part-time.
part-time.
part-time contractor.
Only 20 hours a week. 20 hours a week for your pay period.
All right, so this is Paul looking at the shot.
I mean, I would probably just slow roll the 10 out. Then take
There's
a
al-
13.
you could also
yeah.
play safe and just draw back behind that 13.
You might see him stunned at the 6 maybe or towards. I can't. It's hard to tell.
No,
Oh,
not
he's
playing
going
safe,
up.
and he missed the side pocket because side pockets suck.
Seemed like a little punchy stroke
April's
there, too.
mantra: side pockets suck.
Not a fan.
Look.
Not saying I can't make them, saying I just don't like it.
Let's be honest. How many players have trouble making a side pocket until it comes to the cue ball?
Most of them
Yes, I would say so.
just don't go towards the 8.
Good shot.
God, Jeremy.
Just playing it risky, you know. Just gotta keep it on.
It didn't get anywhere near there. It's fine. It just always makes me nervous when the cue ball is headed that direction.
And people say that pool isn't an edge of your seat sport here. Come on.
Well, that's
Here
a
we
little
go,
hard.
7 in the side.
Oh, so
it's
maybe
gonna be
2?
fine. Set up for that 2. They could
Oh
be
yeah, he
out.
could stun that 2 for
All
that
right, so
3.
the 2 to the 3.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
stun it. Yeah, I don't know if
Is
that.
the 13 in the way of stuff?
If he cheats to the right side of the pocket, he might be able to
Maybe
stun
you
it.
just follow it and make him do the 3 ball on the short side.
From this angle, it looks like there's enough angle to stun it for the 3. But Jeremy's definitely taking his time right now. He
Yeah,
might.
if you cheated over and use maybe a touch of left,
Yeah.
you can actually get that cue ball to
But he's
drift a
going
little
top.
more.
Oh, he was just aiming it up. He was lining it
He's
up.
just looking at it.
Yeah.
I think it's close to that 11.
Yeah, I
He's
think.
going to ask him if he's okay rolling it up onto the short side, I bet, because it's harder than you think to get on the right side of that 3 ball.
Oh yeah.
See? Are you good being on the short side? I think I can get it there.
Yeah, he's saying stun it across. Yeah, I think that's the move.
I would see if I could cheat the pocket
Yeah, stun
to
it.
the right and then
Yeah.
just stun it over.
Gives you so many more options to get on the 1 too.
You really could
The
just
1 as
draw
well,
out.
rather.
If you draw out and hit the 11, it's fine. As long as-
Right. If he hits like on the screen, the top side of the 11,
Well,
it'd be
even-
fine.
Right? Then he'll be fine.
You probably
Even
don't
if
want to
you
hit
leave
it
it-
square in the face, because then you'd probably have to use the 1 to get to the 3.
Looks like he's putting a little left on it.
Oh, look at
Look at
that.
that stun.
There
Little
we
stun.
go.
That's what I
And you got him a
mean.
little angle.
What are you talking about, short side, Jeremy? You got that. Good shot, Jeremy.
Just wanted to talk about it.
And all you
Oh,
need is to
man.
see the 1
It's
you're
this
out.
thing-
So you draw this out.
Look at that shot.
Look at that.
Oh, I
Look
like
at that shot by Ben. This is what I'm talking about. Neck and neck. Lead change, lead change.
So this is gonna put them on the hill.
They just got to, string
It's
2
gonna
racks.
Put them on the hill, absolutely.
I would make sure you,
I hope that's not
don't
what they're thinking right
don't,
now.
don't
Because
pussy.
that's what always gets me, right? You're on 2 balls and you're about to get on the hill. They're pretty easy
You rush a
shots,
shot or something
and then
like
you
that,
think,
yeah.
oh, this is gonna put me on the hill, and you're not thinking about making the ball.
Well,
Well,
he
this
just
is-
lined up. I don't like because he's gonna think about slow rolling this. Punch it in. You got 13 for breaks. you got a
slow
rail.
roll
I
it,
would
and
slow
then
roll
the
this
eight
one.
ball
I don't
goes in the
know. You get your
corner.
speed wrong. You go on scratch all day.
Not scratching.
No, you'll be fine.
Just hit it fat.
That works
See,
too.
that's
you
my
know?
All
dude
the way
right
to
there.
rail. There you
That's
go.
my dude
Use
right
the
there.
Rails. That's
100%
fair.
use the rails.
And Ben looks all happy.
Ben looks all happy. Okay, 5 rails, Ben. Do the right thing.
Can't you tell that's a happy grind?
Yes, sir. Oh gosh, we're on the
There
hill.
it is on the
On the
hill.
hill.
What a good match. This has
Uh-huh.
really been neck and neck all night.
It's been interesting. We've seen anything from offensive racks to defensive racks.
And all of a sudden, this
Scooter's
could
not
be the
kicking
point.
us out yet, is he?
What?
You're not kicking us
Oh,
out yet,
I
right?
called security a while ago when I saw you walking in there. I'm glad. I'm
No,
glad.
Scooter, don't take me away.
I'm glad he finally showed up. To win the match, breaking for the win. It's been head-to-head, defensive shots, long-winded racks.
Safety battles.
Yeah,
all
just
sorts of
all
different
sorts of
things.
stuff happening, and all of a sudden, it just comes down to this rack for
Comes
Ben
down
and
to-
Jeremy. and Kevin and Paul are in survival mode. Let's see how this team reacts being on the hill. Also sticking with the 9-ball break. God, they just love that break. Something about I gotta go check out. I gotta go hang out with them at their pool hall.
Find out why. What's so special about it?
It works at their pool hall, I believe.
Yeah,
I want to see it because they have not strayed from it.
They have not. I am really liking solids here. I mean, that 8 can be in a weird spot for it, but I mean, if you're shooting the 6 or the 5 last, granted, the 6 you need to move it. You need to move it to get into a
This
pocket
is
that's
stop
solid.
shot for the 1. You got to look at that 1 ball, right?
Absolutely. Pull it back, or even roll forward.
Oh, and then use a 2 to get to the 1. I would.
I like using the 2 to get to the 1 because you would have had to. I feel like you would have had to pull it back to get past that 14.
But all of a sudden that 10 ball gets big, dude.
But even if it's one of these, if you're slow rolling it, you get stuck near the rail. It's just a topspin shot. Your biggest problem for solids.
Yeah, but it just takes 1 rotation to be 10 balls in the way.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh.
Ooh, you hang it.
When Kevin and Paul had a chance.
It's the pressure. You're gonna shoot that ball a lot softer if you're gonna slow roll it. He tried to hold it. You don't ever really have to hold that ball. But
It happens. We're talking about true pockets, so it means it rattles on a diamond. Your back's against the wall. Nerves are pumping. Definitely, it happens.
Mr. Yuji, this is Austin's. Bring it to him.
No, he'll see it on eBay, dude.
Love it. He texted me, so I'm gonna text him back that it's already posted on.
Yeah. Just win the bid.
tell
You
you.
should just win the bid, bro.
Auction ends in a week.
I'll put it in my. MF took my sweatshirt.
Oh, y'all are tradesy. No, yours is right there.
Oh, word, you're right. Yeah, eBay, yeah.
So it looks like you just.
Thank you. I'll put it in my truck. Thank you.
So he just moved a few balls. Got up, just moved him around, left him in just near around this pack with the stripes. Left him with just a simple shot. Now you've gone from having to solve the 6. Now you actually have to solve the 1 because it's blocked. It goes in the side, but how do you get to it?
And still the 6, right? The 5-6.
Yeah, you still have to get on that 5-6 right, but at least they both, to a degree, have a pocket.
Considering how deep that 2 is, I'd even explore, like, can I use the 2 drawback
Absolutely.
or something? Like that 3 ball, so you make it. You got to case them now what's again.
I would fully say right here, I would want to leave a minimum at least 1 of the balls, one of the 3 or the 2 in that area. I want to be able to get back down table.
Yeah, and if I had to choose this, I'd leave the 3 because that 2 is just like it's so hard to manipulate the cue ball off that something that
you're trying to draw up with a great stroke. Look at this. Great stroke to get on the 5.
Holy I'm gonna give him some because
that was gorgeous. You roll forward on the 5 here, you got the 6. That was a great stroke, perfect space to land.
Yeah, and there's also the option to just block the pocket with the 5.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just because you make the 6, that 1 ball is still. I mean, unless
he goes to draw back and use this 6 to break out that 1.
Or even get behind the short side of the 1.
Oh, look at this. 2 great strokes in a row, and you have angle on the 6. You just hit, maybe a touch of top and just let that cue ball drift into the 1.
Let's see if Kevin tries to hit a field goal, though, between that 9 and 14. No, that's not. I mean,
no.
I would go hard. That's the
I would absolutely play. I would almost actually play
one?
this hard. I would play this hard with topspin so it bounces around the 9.
Splashes it.
Yeah, maybe a touch of left here. Because you're going to have to give this a lot of power. You want that 1 out of there. He tried for it.
Oh.
And now you have an option here. You can try to combo this 1 into the 2. But with how deep that 2 is, you're going to hit it on an angle more than likely, and they both fall.
I think that's a valid shot. Paul might even be looking at the carom into the side, but I think 1-2 combo and just clearing ton of top. Just clear out that 13, run into it, bully it out the way.
Yeah, because the 8 does go in both corners.
Yeah, what you don't want to do is just kind of like accuracy, dink that one ball into the 2, and all of a sudden that cue ball is hooked behind the 13.
Absolutely. I like this is a great spot to be taking this timeout. I have a feeling he might try to jack up and draw the ball here with how they're looking at this, but ultimately you have to acknowledge the risk that you drop both balls, and you do not want to get stuck down table if that happens. So
That's a good point. So this is why you might see it jacked up. I still think you hit forward. That 13 will kind of hit some brakes for the 8 ball potentially, right?
He has enough room to stun this to the rail. And
You actually don't want to oversting it though, in case both balls go down. Just roll it in.
Cuts it.
Overcut.
Almost makes it.
Man, that cue ball.
Makes
cleared
that.
the
Leaves it
stripes.
though. Leaves it. Makes that one huge. Now the 11 is makeable from here, but it seems to be the only one. Your toughest ball here is going to be that 13. But even so, it is makeable from a couple of good spots on the table.
I like the 11 ball, as you were calling out, and I would slow roll and 2-way it. Because.
He knows to play safe.
Okay. Oh, look at this.
Risky though.
No,
And he
that
cannot
worked.
see. Yeah, that was great. He cannot see either ball now.
Oh, you might. Does Kevin pull out the jump stick?
He has been known to jump. I have seen it, and I would honestly feel like it would be a great option for him.
It's just the awkward situation where you got this 2 ball hanging, and usually it makes the pocket bigger. But in this case, it's like, no, that 2 ball's so deep, you're making that 1 or you're not making the 1.
Might be looking at kicking
Oh, actually, what is he doing here? He's going. Oh, can he see the 2? Oh, I think he can see the 2. Oh, he's swerving.
He's massive. He's swerving.
Yeah,
this
he's
all
swerving
day.
it. Oh my!
Ooh,
oh,
and he hits
try.
the 10 and the 15. That was a great try, though. The spin was there. That's one of those where the spin took too quickly.
That 11 ball goes in the corner pocket, yeah or nay, bottom right. I think it does.
Yeah.
You start with the 13.
I would actually say start with the 9 here. It seems odd, but start with the 9 because you start with the 9.
Sure, get to the 13.
Exactly, and then that 15 is what gets you to the 11. They're taking their timeout here as well.
On the hill.
One of the best times to take your timeout is after your opponents have done it, especially in a situation like this.
In the situation, yeah, right. And you got this 1 and 2 situation, and it doesn't interfere with your pattern. It doesn't have to interfere with the pattern at all.
Everything that is the whole thing with this rack. This is why we're taking the timeout here and not waiting to save it. Because if you wait here, you have a fully open table. Take the opportunity to talk about the pattern. Take that chance to really look at your options and say, how can we best run this out? What ball is going to be the biggest problem that we can eliminate first?
Yeah, again, if you have a problem ball, it doesn't have to be the first thing you hit. They could even go 11 forward shot to the bottom right corner
To
for the 9 to the 13.
And then
right?
use the 15 to get back.
Because the 11 isn't like, the most gimme shot either.
Biggest thing I know is one of 3 balls is what I want to shoot last. I want to shoot that 12 in the corner side, that 10 ball, or that 15. I would probably lean more into the 10 or the 15 because it leaves me either of the corners much better. And that's where they're talking about where do we start. And he's looking at, all right, we're looking at this ball here, this ball here. What are you most comfortable with? Because, they keep on it and they're out. They're completely done and this is over if they plan this out correctly.
I'm sorry, Jeremy is going for the 10.
This is quite interesting. With how that's kind of centralized to all the other balls, I would not want to take this first.
You don't also want to risk nicking the 15 and pushing it towards where all the solids are.
Yeah, it's an odd space.
Oh, so he drew back for the 13. Wow, that was the opener. Okay.
There we go.
Hey, it worked out.
It did.
Just pocket. Great shot, Ben.
Great shot.
Use that 14 to get to the 9. Everything else a little awkward.
I would say, where would you want to go with the 9? Now, granted,
Yeah,
there are
short
a lot
side.
of options. You have the 15 hanging in the pocket, so you could just absolutely move that cue ball all over the place just to get it back down.
Yeah, not a big problem, but the problem ball becomes the 11 right now.
Yeah.
Right?
And that's mostly just because it's so close to you. And it's on the spot right now. It is.
Ooh, he left it back. Then you go for the
I
11
actually-
now.
I like
11,
this.
11 now. all
No,
day.
I absolutely take the 9 here. I would
Oh.
just stun over because you could even run into that 11.
Oh.
But I like stunning over because again the 11 does go in both corners. Now that's the risk with that.
That
kind of
was
shot.
pretty fast. I just don't know. I don't think I don't know Ben's shooting style, but I can't see how you process the, accuracy.
Are you guys still doing okay?
Yes, thank you. That's just a lot of processing in a short time because, as you know, it's a game of half millimeters.
Yeah.
In terms of how your object ball hits, your cue ball hits the object ball.
When you think about it, this isn't a race. A millisecond between two cars is more important in a race than in pool. In pool, you still have time. You have seconds. In this case, you could even have a minute or two.
Yeah. Okay. Kevin needs to go at least 2 rails for that 8 ball in the top right corner. I think that's like the natural.
You can just play this with stun and let it take the 2 rails naturally over. You could put a touch of left if you just want to make sure.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah. You're going 2 rails.
And you play this smooth as well. And you have actually a massive pie slice you could land. You could even land somewhat below the 8 and still have a chance to put it in because that 11 will hold the cue ball in place.
What I wouldn't do is don't hit the ball in the southern hemisphere because then you look at that tangent line, anything draw-ish has scratch potential. You're just stunning this.
I would
90,
personally
yeah,
add,
90 degrees.
I would
right?
personally add just a touch of right, just for my sake of comfort.
Open up the angle, boom, boom. Look at this. Look
at
just
this.
pumped it.
Did. But now you have the bank shot. Now it's a tougher bank because you're going to be crossing over that line with the cue ball, but it is
and the
fine.
11 ball is going to potentially be getting in the way.
It is.
I think it's going to scoot out the way pretty fast though.
So
it's the cue ball double hit that they got to watch out for.
Or do you go for the long bank into the corner? I do believe it is possibly there. Oh, he's calling the side. I do like this a little more personally.
Yeah, but you got the 11 and the cue ball both being potential. Oh my
Nails
goodness!
it. Gorgeous shot.
Holy moly! Doesn't
What
even
a shot.
touch the 11.
Not one bit.
That's a extended fire.
That we're gonna give that one a minute. We're gonna let that one roast.
Back against the wall, right? Opponents are on the hill, and Paul clutches the bank shot. Right, Christopher?
That is.
Okay.
Right,
you
Chris?
guys update the scores?
A good call. You're probably quicker at it, Scoot. Give it a second. Try the. We'll do this. Oops, I mean table 1.
It's right here. So it looks like it just needs to.
Update. Okay.
Just needs to process.
There you go. So it's done.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right.
That was
All right. It's a win by 2. It is a race. It was a race to 8, but it is a win by 2. We're just kind of pumping up the end score just to give us some ceiling, so we don't have to keep clicking around. But the first team to win by 2 racks is done.
We'll take the match. And it looks like we did have a scratch on the break. We were updating some, we missed that, but looks like we did have a scratch on the break with a fairly open table. Now, if you take solids, you do have the 5 as a problem ball, but it's really the only one. But if you take stripes, that 9 ball, you got to kind of work that 9-10. So we got a couple moments, a couple balls here to kind of work with.
You probably have to look at shape for the 9 combo.
You do, or
9-12 combo.
Biggest question here is: do you take the 9 bank shot?
No,
That combo, I like a lot more. But you could take that 9 big. It's wide open.
You can stop shot this thing and not just get the 9 combo, but that 9 ball is going to scoot towards the bottom left, and you can. Yeah, I like this shot because you can now stop shot the cue ball, and that 9 ball is going to naturally go to the bottom left. If you hit the
You can
combo
give it,
right.
You can give it a good speed. You also think about it. If you're going to hit this with draw to make sure that ball stops, you might have some topspin on that 9 to help it drift down.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh
And
my
he
goodness!
did shoot that a bit fast. He did shoot that a bit fast, but
You said that a couple
was-
times,
it was
right?
close,
Which is
yeah.
like, hey, is that enough time to get accurate?
Yeah. There are absolutely players out there who can shoot
Oh, sure.
snapshot after snapshot.
Speed pulls a thing.
It is. I do believe on a combo you should take your time regardless. So
Yeah, so many degrees of variation to hitting the first ball accentuates on the second ball.
well, especially when one of the ball you're trying to make is on the rail and you have a good amount of angle with your ball your object ball that you're using to combo.
Agreed, Christopher. Good leave by Kevin to get that look on the bank, and then Paul just drills it. Oh, look at this
Look
combo.
at that.
Wait, Paul all of a sudden
What
just
a gorgeous combo. And he still has the 5. You could even combo the 7 too. You don't even have to give it any angle at all. I mean, you give it just a touch, but it goes straight in. You could even roll forward for the 7 on the side, or even just leave yourself wide open.
I like the
We-
5
yeah.
ball. Yeah, you got 2 in the side corner. You got 7 in the side. Whoa. Puts a little drama on it. Unwires the combo for the 7-2.
But it gives you a chance to move around the table a little bit, take that 7 in the side, or even the 2 in the corner. If
Yeah.
you get below that, you can take the 2 in the side as well.
Yeah, for me, instead of trying this cut on the 6, I use the 3 to get to the side pockets that can easily get you to the 6.
Yep. Or even using the 3 to get to the 6.
Yeah.
Now, if you looks like got a little bit of topspin on this.
Yeah, there's a speed shot.
Just coming across.
Look at Paul. Paul just all of a sudden he's just drilling shots. Good shot.
And now Kevin has the 2.
Yeah,
Comes out for the 7 in the side.
They're all cuts. This is, I wouldn't say the most comfortable situation, but it's not a difficult situation. All players here, I think, are capable of doing this.
Just take your time with
Just
the line.
roll it. Yeah, you can come out for the 7.
You have enough angle that it will naturally have enough energy to come out from that rail. And you can then, as long as you keep on the right part of the line, you can just roll that 7 in and maybe come back a little bit for that 3 ball. Oh, he goes to take the 7 in the side.
Oh my god.
Risks the
Oh my
8.
god.
Risks the 8. That was an interesting choice.
Yeah, I thought going for the cut would have left you on the 7 almost naturally. Going
Yeah,
for the 2-ball cut. To the corner, top left corner.
Absolutely. Now, granted, had he made that 7, he would have gone just a little fuller into that 2, and there's no real telling. He could have gotten stuck up by that 14-11. I would have said, keep it simple. Take that 2 ball into the corner and just come out. So, and now we have pretty much a wide open table. I would leave the 9. I would pocket this 12 right here, use it to get to the 10, or even backup table for the 14-11.
What happens during a end of towards the finish line match? You have this struggle of comfort versus correct.
Absolutely.
Right? And there was a level of comfort that some of these players are going to lean towards because it's sketch. You're here on the hill, two racks away, and you might start seeing comfortable shots that may not be the correct shot. But here we go. But this 7 ball is a great opportunity not only to obviously get to the 2, but if they get it right, they can go 3 ball in the side.
We're looking at stripes here,
though. Oh shoot.
We are looking at stripes here. Now, if you were talking, about Kevin and Paul, absolutely, I like it. But I don't think he got quite high enough.
It's 1:15. I am loopy doopy. Oh, look at this. Uh-oh, 7 balls in it.
7 ball might have gotten in the game. It gets in the game. That's the risk of blasting a ball like that.
We got chess match.
Now, with where this cue ball sits, it might have lined up with enough angle on that 11 for the combo to run into that 10. I kind of like to look at that. If it has the right angle, I kind of like using this combo to make the 14 and run into the 10.
Yeah,
Looks
but
like
that's sellout if you miss it. Potentially.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And they're definitely thinking about it. He's looking at it.
It's kind of one of those all or nothing. Or do you just go and kind of nudge the 11 and try to nudge the cue
All
ball
day,
up
you
against the
got
14?
you got nudge safes all day. But if you want to go, I mean, if you want to go for the gold, that's what Jeremy's lining up. Not only to your point, are you making this potential combo? That cue ball is going to break out that 10-7 situation.
Though if it hits just a little too thick on that 11, or even a little too thin, you get stuck missing that 10 altogether. Or hitting at the wrong point with that 7.
Oh yeah,
Or even that 10 and just
he's
having
locked
no
in.
shot.
He's
dedicated to it.
Yeah, that's what he's shooting for.
Do you guys want anything for the last ball?
I'm good, thank you. Jeremy, like a boss. Holy!
Look at this.
Give me some.
And I believe there's enough room to sneak past the 2-ball on this.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I think he has. I mean, even if you touch the rail and the ball at the same, that 2-ball at the same time, it can go.
No, this is all around sketch. To your point, right? If there is
Yeah.
a possibility that 10 goes to, not a gimme. That 11 ball, that last strike ball. So you go for the corner. Then what? Right?
I would roll forward. You have almost the same shot on the 11, or you even just play a stop shot and take the 11 in the corner.
I think you drop back on the 10, and if it doesn't pocket, at least the 2's out the way, and you took away their insurance ball. Gosh, this is tough. Oh my gosh,
It was
this is
a great shot, but the lead. I mean, this is kind of that you have to play all or nothing.
Oh yeah, you're hitting
Or-
a non-wired safe. You still
Yeah.
get the breakout, and no surprise that you don't get perfect. He goes for it.
Oh, and it jams. It jams in the
my
pocket. Now you have to use that 3 to put that 2 in.
You might see. I'm just gonna get the phone out just in case there's a potential hit watch down the road here.
This is one of those finite spots. I would play the 7 to get to that 3 for this combo, or I would play a carom to get down to it. But this is one of those risky, like all or nothing moments. Again,
Dude,
we got
you
some
could.
good
Yeah,
fun.
and I always want to call out the King Kong shot. What if you do a full table draw off the 7?
Just knock it in.
Disrupt that 10-2, 3 in the side. Oh,
Man,
that's my PlayStation shot right there. Just King Kong draw on that 7. Because the thing is, you don't have to cut the 7 very hard. You could just look for the angle to get the right draw straight back into down the rail.
absolutely.
Dude, is this what he's going for?
He's going top spin.
top.
See,
Okay.
this is where you
Is he going
actually
rail
cheat.
first?
You either cheat rail first. Oh, and he tried to cheat to go rail first.
I think
I
he
was
should have
about to
gone
talk
rail
about that.
first instead of trying to cheat
I
the
would
pocket.
have cheated to the right of the pocket because that puts the cue ball against the rail.
Right,
You know, it's
because
one
you're
of those-
creating an angle, right?
Yeah, it's one of those weird shots. So, like the big thing with cheating a pocket when the object ball's on the rail is you have the option to use a sort of bank coming off the rail or just cutting it out to the outside of the pocket, making the cue ball touch the rail.
Gosh, even if Jeremy, cuts this in the top right corner, stuns or draws it around for the look on the 10, that 10's got to go, right?
I mean, I don't know. It kind
It
of
might
jammed in.
it might trampoline out.
Or do you force the 10 against the 2 so it rebounds into the rail on the
Yeah.
inside of the pocket and force it in? Granted, that's a tough one. I'd almost see if I could get straight on it and just either knock this 2 in using like a carom angle here, but
What a shot! Oh my gosh,
comes down. Ooh.
this is.
You might have something. If you got this straight, you have to take
Well, let's see
close
how
look at
fast
this.
Ben shoots this, because
Yeah.
look at where the 8 is. You got to get on the top side of the table. You can end up on this the closer side of the table, and that 8 ball, you got to kick at it.
You absolutely have to make this ball.
Let's
There's
see
no
how fast
other
he
option.
shoots. Okay, 1. Oh my God, he just went at
When
it
they come out,
and it jammed. That was half a pump stroke.
yeah, that was one of those you have to look at it closely. Will it actually go or not? The biggest option, the only option there was to make the ball because I mean you've got the 7 hanging in the pocket. Now the 2 is still just hanging there. You can take from here. I would take the 2, go
No,
to the
2,
7.
2, 3, 7. No, you gotta go. No, 3. 3 in the side.
Absolutely.
Slow roll. This is out.
You
2,
have
3,
options.
7.
Every ball is practically hanging.
Yeah, 2.
Keep it simple.
Oh, interesting.
That's the risk with trying to go to the 3, I think. Now, granted, I do believe you are actually right. Looking at it now, probably taking the 3 in the side next would have been great.
Yeah,
But-
he just needs to get there.
Yeah.
It's I mean, gosh, it's
But
tough out there.
You can absolutely still cut this in the side. I mean, again, that 7 is hanging. As long as you don't get stuck up against that bottom rail, that 7 is hanging, and so is that 8.
Oh, 3 in the side. Oh, because
he's
he's
calling
going
7.
rail first, or can he see it? Oh, he's gonna
he's
combo.
Play the combo.
Holy moly!
I mean, we have seen Paul call a lot of these long distance.
That's a
combos.
tough call, though. Dude, yeah, that's a combo. Like,
Now this is the fun one.
if the
Are
7
you-
was like literally wiping its feet at the pocket, that's one thing. But there was some separation
Yeah.
and distance from the pocket where the 7 was.
Now this is an interesting.
Look how straight this is. Oh gosh.
That is. Now
No,
he might
th-
know he has
yeah.
room to cheat. That.
Yeah, you go top. I think
You have to be careful. Though.
you're on the rail. You got to go top. You got. Oh my gosh.
Or else you're going to be kicking at that 8.
Unless you're okay with leaving the kick. Yeah. Just a little bit of angle.
Just drive this thing.
Yeah.
Drive it on home.
Oh, there was,
Oh,
there was
what
the
a
other
shot.
angle. Wow.
Oh no, he's gonna get.
Oh, what a shot!
Wouldn't that be horrible? But I know he's
Yeah.
behind the 7.
Let's just see let's see Ben's pace here, because last time it was about a half a practice stroke, and then boom. It looks like he's gonna be a little bit more deliberate with this one.
It's pretty much just
Yeah.
go. No.
You got 1, 2, 3. Okay. This one was a thoughtful shot
It was smooth. It was simple.
on the hill
Look at that.
and braking.
After that one, though, they let them sneak right in to make it 7-7, and now they're back on top again. They're keeping that 8-7.
The whole stream. Because both matches played on table
I was about to chew you out for something that wasn't your fault. It's very closest.
Yeah.
You have 2 innocent face and get that lashing.
Yeah, come on, punch him first.
Yeah, punch me first. I know I look like I'm 12, but come on, Scooter.
All right, for the win, breaking for the win. But hey, hats off to Kevin and Paul for fighting.
Actually, that one might be.
Chris.
Hands off my receipt, sir. All right, now the real question is, do they keep to that break? After so many dry breaks, do they keep to that break? This is exactly where I would change it up. It seems odd. A lot of people are like, don't change your brake on the last rack, but if your brake hasn't been working, right?
Yeah.
You are on the hill. Your brake hasn't
But
been
if
working.
you were betting right now, I'd say they're going to do the exact same break. I think they just stuck with it so much. There's no other break option.
There's
I don't
no
think
habit. Yeah.
that they've experimented with. And so you're going to see from the side kind of a 9-ball like break at a 15-ball rack. And they like it.
Absolutely. It is a very, as long as you're in on it, right? Roll ice. There you go.
Look how far ahead that 5-ball is from the spot. It's like the second row. I mean, I'm not calling them out on anything. It's just he was looking for a tight rack, scooting up. That spot is around where the second row ball is.
Oh, and we do drop a ball.
Yeah, but I think there was also
I think there was a little bit of angle on that. That head ball. Right there. That could have changed everything. You put that little bit of a cut break in, you change the entire
also.
rack.
But if you're also you're about a ball above the spot, and again, I'm not calling them on intentionally. You know, Ben was constantly looking for tighten up the rack, but his technique was to scoot forward. It was basically the second row of balls was on the spot.
Yeah, you have to pay attention. You cannot scoot too far forward.
Yeah.
You absolutely don't want to be tapping the ball into the cloth, but by all means, you do not want to scoot too far forward.
Granted, it could be a camera angle thing, right? Like I'm not gonna say. You know.
We'd have to go back for it, but it's one of those you still have to be attentive of it. You can only go so far forward. Once half of that lead ball is off the spot, the whole thing breaks completely different. What are we looking at here?
Yeah, you don't gotta get married to stripes. Like if Jeremy likes that, 3-ball combo into the bottom right corner,
Yeah.
like, consider it. To try to squeeze that in and lose table control,
But
I don't think it's worth it.
That cue ball goes wild. I guarantee you see like a double kiss on this 12 trying to go for this combo.
I just don't. Look at the way. Yeah, you're right. There's no easy opener. Like let's
No,
call it. But
gosh,
the
no.
5-ball is so makeable, as long as you're not married to solids. But this is the problem. You sometimes get married to a specific. He's actually trying to do 3-ball combo.
And that's the risk is you had to push that 12 very far out, and now your opponents have quite an open rack to work with here.
And just choice of stripes or solids. Like
The
it's just,
only real problem is that 8-ball doesn't go in the top corners. You have to get above it, so you have to use either the 14 or the 15 there. You have to use either one of those balls to get to the 8, or hope you can just maneuver that.
that 11 goes too. Like if he was married to the stripes, like
It
you
goes.
know, like the 11 could have been
Well,
an
and
option.
even if it goes rail first off the 4 as well, it still goes in that corner. And even if you get below it, you can take it up, and once that that 10 ball, or excuse me, once that 12 ball's gone, you can take it up in the corner.
I think
I think he's just verifying the
Jeremy
the table's
saw
open.
something and then he just kind of got locked in.
Dedicating yourself to one specific suit doesn't always make it, the best. Now, he brings it back down with a little bit of angle. Kevin might take a look at taking this 11.
All day.
I would take it all day long because you don't really have much work that you want down at the bottom end of the table anymore.
No,
Especially with where that
You
is.
got this natural leave to use that 12 ball to get to that 15-14 situation.
Or even using the 9 to the 12 to the 15, 14. However you want to work this, there's options in 8 ball.
Well, the 9 ball just kind of starts putting the 2 and the 8 in play.
Look at that. Such a massive pocket with the 4 ball hanging there. Now, this is the real question: is do you take that 9 or do you take that 12?
12 all day.
You wanna take
15,
the 12 all
14.
day?
Yeah. You can get your way to solve for the 9. This 9 cut, between the field, doing a field goal between the 7-14. Make the shot you can make. That still gives you options.
Well, I mean, that 9 ball was pretty wide open with a lot of angle, but yeah, now you have the 15. You're going to come above, you're going to come possibly across that 14, or do you take the 14 here? I would take the 15.
Yeah, you're drawing
But-
back the 15 back, and you basically the 14 next is. Oh wait, he's going top.
I think he's counting on running into it.
He's going top.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting choice.
Yeah. I mean,
Now, you're going to have to take this 9 in the side.
I was
It's blocked
surprised
by
he
the
didn't.
4.
I was surprised he didn't draw that back. That's
Try to
kinda-
run into the 2, you mean? Kind of a thing? Or-
Yeah, well, towards that direction for the 14,
Fair enough.
because now you've got these this back cut on this 14 where this cue ball is kind of zooming around.
Well, and it's extremely tight, too. You don't necessarily guarantee yourself moving around to the 9.
And I
in
do.
good position.
I don't.
He's
even,
calling us.
Good
He's calling
gracious,
this cut.
that's a.
I don't think I would almost say he's going to hit that nipple. I would not touch this cut. See, just like that.
And look
It
at the
was
cue
too
ball.
tight. Yeah,
It
it's
just
wild.
zooms.
You would have been stuck behind the 4 on this 9 or close to it. No guarantee it would have been exactly
I
the
mean,
same, but
in Paul's defense too, it's just an awkward leave, right? Like Like,
I would have pushed that 9 to the side. You had enough angle to come down to the rail, come back up for that 14 to move to the 8.
Uh-oh.
Oh wow, that was.
All right, they have a chance to win this rack.
They could take it here. They could take it.
Wombra, shout out PIAZZA'S. Wombra. You got to go for that 2. How often do you get a window into that 2 like this?
And I mean, you just walk that to the pocket, you'll have the 6 all day long. And then all your work is at the bottom of the table, which leaves you the 7 to get on the 8, and you're out.
Every ball has pockets.
Absolutely. I like this here. Taking the 2. If you have angle, you
I
go
agree,
down to the
Brain.
rail
That
on the
was a
side.
lot of juice.
Ooh, that is the risk with going to the rail. You run just a little too far.
They had insurance balls,
But you
yeah.
do have the 7 still to get on the 6.
Yeah, right. You got your 5 and 4 there, or to safety nets. And to your point, you got the 7 to get to the 6.
I mean, and even so, you have the 5 to move around. You could take the 5 here. With
They're
the
on the
right,
hill. Let's
you
see
know?
Ben's pace on this. I'm very curious.
would,
Like
yeah.
Ben's shooting style is very interesting to me.
It has been almost.
So
You know.
he's looking at the 5. 1, 2, 3.
He's
okay.
drawing this.
Okay, no, this is a lot more thoughtful and paced and accurate, right?
Yeah.
Like it's great accuracy, good shot, Ben.
He just went to make that ball and let the cue ball drift out. That excellent way to take that shot because now you can take the 7 and the 6.
7's got enough angle to just make the ball. You're gonna get good on the 6.
You'll be able to shoot the 6 regardless, and then now you have 2 balls at the bottom of the table and the 8's wide open. It goes up in the top two, or it goes up into those bottom 2 corners in that side pocket there. So you'll be able to get around to it regardless.
Oh,
He tried to hold that.
Little thick. Denise, a team captain of pool team I've played on, has this great quote: "Is position without possession is worthless."
I think,
You focus on the position so much that if you don't sink the ball and you lose your possession.
I mean, one of my main mentors always says position comes second. You have to make that ball.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it's the name of the game.
It's what this is all
It's
about.
what we. It's the first thing we like. Yeah. Don't overcut it. Look at that shot.
And the speed to get
The 9 ball leaks
around.
out. Perfect. So
this might push just a little further. This has been amazing. Getting around to the 8 is simple. I mean, I would just play this low.
well, the risk is that it's going to start crossing towards the 7, and if you don't get your
True.
pace right. Oh, he went into this. Oh, look at it, worked out.
I mean, stuff, but you have options here.
Yeah, and he's off the rail too, so he can put bottom if he needs to.
Absolutely.
So you're looking at the tangent. You probably have to dig into this a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at that triangle that makes. That is damn near a 90-degree tangent line right there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's a.
It seems like a tougher cut, but I'd almost look at taking this 8 in the side. I mean, you could also try to bank it. It's less of an angle to bank it, but cutting it into the corner is tough, especially with that 7 ball there. If you hit that with too much draw or not enough, it goes into the side or it goes into the side off the 7. I mean, the other advantage too is if you take the bank into the side, you let that cue ball with some stun just drift up to the top rail, and if you miss, then they're stuck on the top rail. They might be able to get out, but they're in a tougher spot.
I actually think a straight up stun still hits to the left side of the side, but I would put some draw on this and cut that in the corner.
This is where they're taking their timeout for this rack. This
Yeah.
is another one of those, and at this point you might as well take the timeout because, if you miss and you have a few more shots at the table after this, there's not really much you're going to necessarily be taking a look at for timeouts. If you can take this timeout to give yourself a better chance of making this ball, I absolutely say do it. Question is, what are they looking at here,
To stay in the game, KG on about as 50-50 of an 8 ball as you can get. It's not just 50-50, you can go into different pockets. It's scratch potential. It's about as difficult as it gets when it comes down to these kind of closing shots.
You're weighing the risks, and you have to know that you got to stroke this good. You got to let it work out.
He's got this gap also that he can leverage in terms of jacking up, but of course your accuracy is impacted.
I mean, he's about 1.5 2 inches off the rail, and it might seem like a lot, but you have to really dig down to get towards the bottom of that cue ball to put any lower spin on it or any stun.
Well, and this is where the bank shots make more sense because all you need is stun and you're not scratching.
And it's even like a not even a lag speed stroke. If you're gonna bank this ball, I wouldn't play. I would play it no more than lag speed. You want to let it naturally walk itself to the pocket in this shot.
Yeah, but as you slow down the bank, right, the angles open up, so he's got to consider that.
And that's where you could potentially consider some left or right spin or just adjusting your angle. You have to put angle on this to bank it into the pocket anyway, so that'll just be factored in on your aiming process here. I mean, this is those shots you see good players like Kevin taking their time on because they're weighing anywhere from 2 to 4 options, trying to figure out, narrowing it down to 2 options from there, and then going, all right, which one's going to be the best option here? And once they decide, they might take a little bit of extra time to be like, all right, just kind of dedicate to this shot. Might be like he's looking at the side here. That first shot that I mentioned a little while ago. The question is, does he jack up? Does he try topspin and hope that the angle doesn't scratch? Looks like we're going for the side. Some topspin here.
KG.
Or what a gorgeous shot in the side. That deserves some fire right there. Great shot in the side pocket to even it back up at 8-8. This has been a riveting match right here. Like they're keeping it going. I mean,
what a cut to the side. Nobody ever wants that to be like, hey, this is your do or die shot.
Yeah.
It has got a high level of difficulty. There's a lot at stake.
That was the shot to keep them in the game at this point. That was an excellent shot. He took his time. He remained calm at the table. He trusted in that topspin that it wouldn't scratch, and it worked out for him. Great shot from Kevin. Ben was making a joke, out there, making everybody laugh. Man, that was a heck of a shot. All right.
Back to a win by 2 situation. Is this going to be this Friday fight night's 6 a.m. we're out of here match?
I'll be getting up at work for that. I can't do that.
Good break. 2 balls down.
Excellent break. Look at that spread. Opening shots, you don't really have
Tough
much.
opener. You got this 9-5 combo.
Which is honestly what I'm leaning towards here.
It's
Looking
like
directly at it, this is what I'm leaning towards, is that combo.
I don't think you're wrong, Brain. Like, I think that there was options. It was such a 50-50 shot, right?
Absolutely.
Like, corner, side, right? And I like the inside kill, too. Right? That was about as player's choice as it gets. There's no, obviously you do this.
You partially have to be on the table to see it. I still I think I would be taking what Kevin took. I would take that side pocket all day long. Just it went directly to the rail. He had about 3/4 of a diamond to work with. And he makes it.
Oh, guys,
gorgeous shot.
Solid has extreme potential here to be Dunzo. 7-2. Was that 2? Was that 4-3?
Yeah.
And then, okay, so we got the 6-ball situation. Not hard. I mean, not that it's not easy, but
even if you use the 2 in the side to get to the 6 and kind of maneuver around.
Okay, look, these guys are starting to get dialed in. They're smelling some blood in terms of break and run potential. Break and run potential for sure.
Paul taking a moment to just kind of look at this 2 ball, but kind of think about the options from there.
Yeah, I think it's still 2 to the 3. And the 3, then you have the option to, draw back for the 4 or the 6.
You could even with the 3, if you get up to, you can roll forward for that 6 in the side, which would leave you open for that 4 ball.
He targeted the 4, or maybe the 6, but
I would take the 6 here because with the 6, you then still have that 4 to get to the 3, and even if you get angle on the 3, that 8 goes in 4 different pockets from this position. In fact, it goes from 5. It even goes down in that corner where that 4 might go. Now, that 4 is going to go into that corner more than likely. We got a decent chance of it. Now, if you're Kevin, you're looking at, do I want to take this 3 and risk moving that cue ball around a lot, or do you take that 6, go up to the top rail, and come out for that 4?
You pinch this 4.
You want to pitch this 4?
Yeah, just a smidge of angle on the 3. And then you got the forward or backwards option on the 6.
I do like going forward on the 6 here, coming up to the rail.
I think you pinch this 2 ball back a little bit, smidge of angle on the 3. You can go forward or backwards. Forward's going to feel more comfortable.
Absolutely.
A 6 in the side. You could even, if you're straight in, you could stop shot 6 in the side, stop shot 8, or straight in 8. Oh. So now the only option now is the 6, and it's flattened out quite a bit. I still think you look at drawing this thing back. I mean, just again from this angle that I see, but
he might have to swerve this a little bit. Not so sure, but there's a chance. He's digging down on that ball.
He's swerving.
He's caught behind that 11.
It's a mini swerve, but it's a swerve. I mean, obviously the accuracy goes down. Let's see what he does here. Look at that. Look at that. Good try.
To the rail.
Okay.
Wow. There was definitely some blood in the water there. Trying to go for the break and run. Got to get to the 11-13 somehow. You got to break that out.
Good gracious. Look at this.
Spin.
Look at this.
And it.
Look at
wonderful
the
breakout.
breakout. You've got a cut opportunity in the side. I think that's the only shot Jeremy's got, really.
I mean, you can play it at a good speed. Just get yourself down for that 10. That helps you take care of the 10 to get it up into the corner.
I see that 3 ball coming into play.
Smash it all
Yeah,
down.
for sure. And then it's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Just you get the cut angle on the 10. You've got the option for the 13. But yeah, I think the only thing he's got is that cut to the side. Right?
That's what it looks like.
All right, Brain. Yeah, it's a marathon. I wonder if Brain is like it's actually like Brian or something.
I mean, you could ask.
Yeah, I think
I don't think it's a surprise to anybody here in the booth that you have a problem with that word.
All I know is I've got one brain cell. Bounces around like a DVD screensaver in my head.
All right, he is calling the side pocket. I think there's just enough, you got to just focus on pocketing. You got these insurance balls. You got the 13.
You'll have sight on something.
Right.
To do something with.
Just, it does hit the 3. Blocks the pocket on the 3. Thank you.
Now, honestly, you could go either or. You could go 6 to the 3. You could go 3 to the 6.
Yeah, I'm going 3-6. I'm wrapping around. I can be straight in on the 6. I could be weird on it.
Perfect for the 8
you got
side.
8 inside. If you over pump it, you got both corners on the left.
I absolutely agree. I like taking the 3 to the 6 because that 8 is a little closer to that side pocket. I wouldn't want to have to navigate through. Granted, it wouldn't be much because they're all distance apart, but I wouldn't want to have to navigate through those 3 stripes just to, get in the side.
Right.
As well as where the cue ball is now is close to where you want to be to do that. It's a a smaller space to land.
I mean, it's almost like
So-
you got ball in hand. This is what you put it.
Oh, absolutely. Only better with ball in hand is you be a little closer to the three.
Oh, right.
You know, just because
But as far as
likes
like
distance.
trajectory, like this is just, I'd give it, some right. You can be straight in on the 6. Actually, that's what I'm shooting for, is straight in on the
You
6.
could be straight in. You could be on the left side. You could be on the right side. You have options to move that cue ball.
That's a lot of pump. That
It
worked
just
out
runs
though.
into the 15, and now you're as we said, you're pretty much straight in on the 6.
Yeah, stop shot, straight in.
You don't even need access to the bottom of the cue ball for this, to make this 8 ball. You just take this 6 ball, and then boom, 8 ball goes in the side.
Nice shots. It looks like
Even
with
straighter.
their backs against the wall, going up against their opponents being on the hill two times, they are now in a position to actually get on the hill. It's crazy, right? A rack ago, Kevin made an insane shot to the side pocket, and all of a sudden this one, see what he does. Like, he all of a sudden could present challenges or something, but I don't see him missing this.
Winding up for it.
He made a King Kong shot as one of the hardest 50-50s on the 8 ball a rack ago. This happens, guys. That's what nerves do. That's what being at the finish line does. That's what having 30 plus grand in prize
On the
pool,
line.
does. This is not your standard pool environment. I think that's going to end up nicely for them. 15.
Perfect. 15 up to the 10. I mean, you could leave yourself straight on the 10 and just nudge that 14 into the side and just come out for the 8. Or 15,
14. Yeah, drawback.
Take it then, you do the 14, 15. But,
Yeah, I like them talking about, because those are the two
Yeah.
options, right? And it's not necessarily a wrong answer, but I would rather address the 14 sooner than later.
Yeah, he's talking about taking this backwards. Taking care of the 14 next. Oh.
Yeah,
Unless, yeah.
I think that's what I would do. I mean, the 14's not like, in a bad spot from a side pocket scratch perspective.
Yeah.
If you do get above or to the left side on the screen.
You have to finesse this in the side. It's close. I mean, it's not
Oh,
necessarily too
I'm not
difficult,
going
but
side at all. I'm going.
You're going all the way down?
I'm drawing it back on the corner all day. Are they talking about the side? No, you're going corner all day. Draw it. Give it a good draw. You're not scratching. It's gonna hit the rail.
Soft draw too. You can pull this ball back 2 feet with soft draw, and even so, that's the trouble with going all the way down and trying to draw it back. You throw that cue ball a little bit, or you throw that object ball out with the draw.
I think I think it was just off. I think he just hit it thick.
Either way, I mean, looking at it though, it was still great shape.
Another situation where tangent line saying hi side pocket, but I think you roll, you draw, but don't stun.
White claws in here?
No.
We sure? Do we dump them all over the wires?
Something like that. I felt like they needed a new coating.
Then you're getting right in.
Something like that. It's not too hard to fit in when you're this thin,
If he's that apprehensive, which I don't blame him, you can also call cross bank, pocket speed, and block that pocket on the 14.
Absolutely.
It's almost a wired cross bank. I am going. Excuse me. It's probably not the right call. I am going hard right, and I'm going 1, 2, 3. Yeah, yeah. Look. Oh my
Ooh,
goodness. Oh,
how'd
it
you-
worked out. It worked out.
How'd he
Look
do?
at this.
Oh my goodness.
You know,
And
just natural casual.
puts the
shit,
8
dude.
ball in play too, but
Guess there's-
still.
Guess there was always that shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Way to go, commentators. How come you didn't see that?
I tell you, that's a routine shot right there.
Wow. And that's how they roll sometimes. That's just how it rolls sometimes. I mean, just keep it simple. Just one rail's fine.
Just let it drift out.
On the rail, but makeable shot. Let's see how much time he takes on this. Drills it
Okay, I'm gonna
back
talk to this.
on the hill. We are
This is one of those moments where it's like every time Kevin and Paul go to get up, something happens. It seems, you know. Now again, Jeremy and Ben are back on the hill, right?
Yeah, Scooter's out there talking to him. At first, you know, when we first saw the pace of play in the first, 6, 7 racks, when it was 3-3, I think, 3 hours later, there was a consideration of, hey, we close at 2, but Scooter's going out and telling him, like, hey, you guys, the velocity of the game has changed. We're at the finish line. Go ahead and finish it out.
Yeah, see if we can ride this out. You know, get it to the end.
Scoreboard's going to take a second to pop up, but it is 9-8. Jeremy and Ben up on the hill and breaking.
Putting up one heck of a fight to keep on the hill every single time.
We're gonna play.
All righty. Scooter calls it. We're playing. This could be the last rack. This could be one of many. And it's way past my bedtime.
Isn't it weird how that works out? You get older and then suddenly your bedtime is about the same as it was when you were a kid.
I'm a night owl. All right, let's see.
Me too.
Let's see if they stick to this off to the side, head ball, kind of 9-ballish break. Yep,
Well,
he's sticking to it. I mean, got him this far.
He's going to the other side here.
They got him this far. Why change anything now? They're on the hill. All right, Jeremy to break. Jeremy, just look at that. Okay, so he's dialing some in. He really likes this. They both really like this break.
Must have been working for him.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I got to figure out where they play out of and try this breakout.
I would say it's one of two things. Either it's working real well for them.
Oh, no, they went second ball.
Oh.
He went second ball.
Almost makes 2 balls. Now, granted, they hang up. You got the one hanging inside.
Now it
Wide
make-
open rack.
Now it makes you wonder, was being on the hill the time to change?
Your break.
Yeah, the first second ball break they did from that same spot. The other breaks have been basically at the head ball. And it was actually a good break. It just nothing
Yeah.
dropped. That 6 ball thought about it.
I mean, heck, I'm
10
kind
ball
of
thought
liking
about it.
either or. Now, granted, the 10 ball makes solids extremely tough because you've got a fully blocked pocket.
Well, 7 balls, yeah. That's the
However-
deterrent from solids.
Yeah. However, I mean, looking at it, it's still workable. It is still very workable. The question is, do you try to find a way to try to get straight on that 2 to follow the 10 in to clear that pocket? Or do you try to find another way to get around to it? Right?
I'm surprised he didn't go for that 4.
Yeah, I mean, you've got some stripes around one side of it. Might make it a little difficult to get to, but if your plan is to take the 3 on the side, then that 4 is wide open. I think they are trying to solve this problem with the 10 ball. You know?
Let 2 go.
I believe it go into the 10.
Yeah, I think it goes in the top left corner,
Absolutely, it definitely goes there.
but it doesn't go into the pocket that the 10's in.
I think it's blocked a little by the 9.
I think so. I think he's trying to. Is he stinging this to get to the 7? Oh no! Oh, interesting. Oh my!
Now this is tough. Let's see that top-down view again, real quick.
Top down
Yeah, I
view.
want to see about. Can he see that 7 enough
To ride the rail.
to ride the rail? I would say he could ride that rail.
That's the only
all way
shot
down.
he's got.
It is, and then you're forced to come back and forth off the long rails.
Yeah, it's the only shot he's got. All right, this is potentially the match, the rack shot off the 4. Almost hits it off the 4.
Almost. It would have, would have been tough to really come out of that though, because you don't really ever want to put English on those shots because you could throw that cue ball way too far out.
We'll open up at 10. Have an 11:50 tournament tomorrow. You guys ready to play? Sign up started at 11. So we're now closed.
We just got the "you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here" announcement.
Announcing we do have going was an 11:50 tournament tomorrow, if I heard that right.
Okay.
10 a.m. or something like that, 10:50 or 11:50. But find yourself a partner. Come on down. Doors open at 10.
Oh, I think you're going 9 ball right now. I mean, when else?
Absolutely.
When are you going to get a look at the 9 like this?
Pockets wide open.
You can wrap around.
Yeah, you have options.
Yeah, you're not going to get a look at the 9 as good as this.
I mean, if that 11 passes that 4 ball and you take the 9 here, you could potentially be out.
He's not drawing it. Don't watch out for hitting the 2. Okay. Oh, he did put some
Great
spin on it.
speed too. Take that 14 in the side there.
Oh wow, he pumped it. Interesting. I thought he was just gonna pinch it back to get to the 11, but kind of an awkward shot.
True. But now for sure you know that 11 goes.
Well, yeah, but you've got these, like the cue ball's going no matter what shot he's taking. Like the cue ball's covering some distance. You're not just kind of.
Oh, you could take this 12 and
It's
well,
not
your
it's
cue ball's
not a
going to
push.
move. Absolutely. But
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
You now have, if you take this 12, you now have 2 balls down table to help you get back down there. You have the 13 up table. I think I would take the 12 here. Because you have options to move around and get around the table after that. It's the least wild card shot where he's trying to take this 15 in the corner or trying to do something with this 11. I mean, you can't do anything with the 13. It's blocked by the 11. But although it looks like we are taking the 15 here, playing safe. Kevin going for the long shot here. Looks like he can see the 2.
Oh yeah, for sure, of course. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness.
And they are hooked.
Oh
my gosh, they are hooked.
Kevin with the funny
What a
dragon.
shot.
Kevin
What a
G
shot.
with. Thank you. Oh, good hit, Ben.
Great hit.
Good hit, Ben. Look at that leave. He's leaving too.
So now what do you play? You play some sort of safe on the 2, or I kind of like scooting that 7 just a little bit. Kind of trying to leave that cue ball down on the short rail, you know.
I don't know if I want to mess with the 7. I think we're about to get into a chess situation. And
Might be.
I mean, you got this. The 11 goes in the side. Yeah, like.
Yeah, Right? And you still mess with the 7, not enough to ensure that you can make it, but enough that things are moving. That 11 goes on the side, but even if they take it, they're gonna have to figure something out. Now, granted, there's slight angle. You take this 11 and walk it forward just a little bit, then you can bank the 12, and that's opened up.
Wambra, yeah, right. Talk about this drama. Hanging cue ball in the pocket, and then Ben comes out with a great hit.
Was it 2 rails? I believe it was.
Yeah, you're calling the 11, and it's a two-way. Like the natural leave is you might get good on the 15, you might get good on the 13, but you're not giving away a solid shot. But I also don't mind not saving your 11 as a breakout ball for the 10.
Absolutely.
All right, we're back into that kind of first 6 racks mode, and justifiably so.
This is absolutely, I would play safe on the 2. You can see the 7, but I would definitely play safe on the 2.
Yeah, so don't mess with the 7. Thank you.
Your cue ball, I mean, if you try to play safe on that 7, you could end up inherently breaking out that 12 ball. You leave that cue ball up table, they lose a few options as to what they can do. I mean, Kevin's currently kind of taking a look, pushing towards this 7. Seeing what that option is. It looks like they're taking their time out here. Paul's kind of smiling a little bit, seeing figure out maybe that thought to himself, like, oh boy, what do we do here? Because this is their chance to stay in the game. If they can keep Jeremy and Ben at bay, they're still in.
Yeah, you're using the 2 all day because listen, if you double hit the 7, let's say, and but the cue ball is right next to 7, they got 11 ball potential, right? Obviously, some other safety potentials. You could use the 2 to make it awkward. I don't know what awkward looks like. I'm thinking about what that looks like. But like for instance, down there by the bottom right corner, right? So the 15's not accessible, and the 13's blocked. And you've got this potential. Like, yeah, I think the ideal spot is a diamond up from the bottom right corner, using the 2. Always sketchy, obviously having your cue ball tracking towards the corner, but yeah, you don't mess with the 7 because I don't think you can potentially do your opponents a favor.
I don't hate this.
Yeah, that's the same idea. You block the 15 and you force a 13. It's just that if you did leave it by the corner, this 13 actually has a possibility to not only go into the top pocket. I'm looking at Ben. I think this dude's looking at breaking this thing out.
Topspin.
Yeah,
yeah. He plays topspin.
I just see him like he's got that aggressive. Oh my goodness!
Wrist the side.
Who's on?
All right, you know what?
Jeremy.
Kevin got a hanging cue ball. Ben got a hanging cue ball. Everyone gets one. It's even Steven.
Wouldn't be fun without it,
Yeah. I'm trying to get this 2 ball in a place where I can use it as a breakout. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, this is looks like we're going for the 15 here.
Oh.
He tried to pull that back. I bet she was trying to get back for the 11 so he could break out that 12.
Yeah.
Risky stroke.
No harm done. Oh my gosh, we still have 16 viewers just sweating this. I love it. Night Owls.
I didn't want to be awake. I didn't want to be awake at work tomorrow anyway. Just casually. I was just gonna have to play another safe on the 2.
Yeah, I would still think about, like, is there a better location towards the left side of the table for the 2, or maybe center table to give me some potential to maybe use it as a breakout down the road.
Your best option is to just kind of nudge this with some angle. Try to get that 2 by the side
I would,
pocket.
yeah, I would just bank it to the center.
Because closest, I mean, best option is drift closest to that side pocket, and you have something you could just drift down the rail for.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
what a
Oh my
cut.
god!
With the breakout, and
Cuts
they can
it.
see the 7.
Breaks out. Oh my gosh! Hold on. That was.
That was a heck of a shot.
Paul's grinning still.
Yeah, he's
like,
loving that. That's a heck of a shot.
KG with the mega cut and freeze out the 7. Not a strike ball to be seen around that 7.
You just got to make the 7 as well. Like that's the nice part. Let the
just
cue ball do its thing.
Don't go above. Look at that. Oh my God! How is that hanging? Holy guacamole! Look at that. Like, they got to walk lightly. That thing's gonna be. Someone coughs or farts, like that thing's in.
Somebody sneezes, it falls. Give it 3 minutes.
Oh my gosh, that 7 looks like it's more than 50% over the.
That is
Holy
insane.
Cow. For the win. But here's the thing.
Now you have to get
Look
around for that 12 ball.
Yeah, no, like, do you go ahead and consider getting back and using the 11 to get on the 12? Like, let's not try to get too crazy. You just draw back, give yourself some angle on the 11 on the other side of the table.
And then it's natural shape.
Then it's natural shape to the 12.
Even if you need a touch of right.
To try to get to the 12 when you're this straight in on the 15.
It's not worth it. You don't even want to try to cheat the pocket.
You just clear the 8 and use the 11 to get to the 12. That's my personal opinion. Oh, let's see what he does here. No, is he trying to cheat the pocket? What was that?
He was trying to get around it. He wanted to get around it. I like what you were talking about. I like drawing back for the 11. It's much more natural shape. The only risk is that bad stroke, you know. Everybody's leaning over. They try to take and draw that back.
Oh, what was that?
And how do they end up? Wide open. But you have a buried ball right here. This 7 is buried in the pocket.
I don't know what Ben was going. I don't think he called the pocket. It ended up fine.
He just kind of, blasted at it a little bit.
Wow. Did he call a pocket?
I want to say he was going for the side on that. That's the trouble with these. You're either going for the side or not at all.
I mean, just so fast. I couldn't figure it out. Oh, thank you, brother man. Thank you, brother man. Hey, appreciate your chats too, bro. There is a possibility for this thing to bounce just right without having to do much. If he can just nick the 7, it might be. Oh, he goes real first. Look at this shot. Look at this. Oh.
It's bankable. It's cuttable.
He needs
all
to,
day long.
unless he's going some crazy 2 rail, some 1 pocket shot here. He is cutting this thing.
I would go top spin. Just cut it in.
Okay, to tie it back up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That cut shot by Kevin Gendill. The cut shot now by Paul.
Just
Holy
to
moly.
stay in
Talk
the game.
about
Wow.
Extra innings.
Every time we think we're close to a beat, it just happens again.
Good gracious. All right, buckle in. I'll see y'all when the sun comes up. These guys just scrapping. Punch for punch. 2:10 a.m. Race to 2. Win by 2. It must be the camera angle because I think that ball's on the spot, but from the top angle, it looks like it looks like the second row's on the spot, but I think it's the camera thing. I don't think these players are. No, and I'm definitely not calling that out as some sort of thing that they're trying to do, but it just has to be the camera angle because it always looks like the second row's on the spot. Is that dry? The dryness. miss. Kind of one straightforward opening shot, I think, with this 12 ball. Yeah. Yeah. Just roll it up for the 13 down the rail. Let's see what Ben's tempo is here. Oh my. I don't know if that was a miscue. But open table for Kevin and Paul. Wouldn't be surprised if Paul's entertaining the 11 cut in the side. It's almost like the only shot, really. I mean, the 9 ball back cut's there, but now you're wrapping around. Looks like that's what he's opting for, is to cut the 11 into the side. Oh, he caromed it off the 10. Good shot, Paul. They're going to have to deal with that 10-15 situation. Oh, nope. I guess he can cut the 15. I like that call by Kevin. He's probably going to potentially move the 10 out the way, too. Okay, he missed the... Oh, it just rolls short. Jeremy and Ben at the table. We've got Jeremy shooting. Looking at his options on solids. Let me just take a look at that 5 ball. What's he going for here? Oh, 5 in the corner. All right. Good shot, Jeremy. Good shot. You know, Ben's got potential to use that 2 ball to have some sort of look at the 6, because that 6 might even go into the bottom corner, or at least in this screen.
It could.
In this screen, this is if the 6 goes, Jeremy's taking it now.
Absolutely. I mean, I absolutely
Nah,
would.
6. I can see it from here. That 6 ain't going nowhere.
That 6 ain't going.
Oh man, that's a tough. That thing. I don't know if that 7-4 is wired for the corner.
This is your opportunity though to play safe and move that 6 out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think if you hit the left side, sorry, the right side of the 7, you can throw that 2 in potentially. Yeah, because otherwise it was going to do that.
When to play safe there.
Oh, the 2-6 gets weird again.
You wanted to drop that 15, not give them much of a look at anything. Now that 7's kind of wired the 9 into the pocket, but not much you can do with that at this point. They're over here talking about how early in the morning it is. Jeremy's sitting here joking about, hey, I think it's anybody want to order breakfast, you know?
Kitchen's closed.
Only with that attitude. Looks like we've got another chess match going on now. Kevin and Paul have to solve that 10 that's just nudged right up against the 8 there.
If there was a little more gap off that rail, they could draw that 12 into that 10-8. But he's right up against the rail. He's still looking for that shot. No. Oh no, they were solids. It's early, guys, or rather late, guys.
It's both late and early at the same time. Schrodinger's time. That's what it is. Now,
What's the angle look like there?
sheet just enough, or does he roll forward? I mean, you could use the 15 to break that 10 out.
Oh, for sure.
He went to break that out. He tried to force it out right then and there.
You can still use that 15 now if you want to break that 8-10 out.
I mean, you have time.
You just don't have you don't do yourself much favors. Let's say you hit the 8 square in the face. Now you're behind the 8. 10 balls going the other way, and there's no insurance balls out there.
Absolutely. And I mean, the other risk too with taking a draw shot like that is you push that 8 closer up onto that 15, which is only hanging in half the pocket. Very risky shot. Now, looks like we're looking at possibly the 13 here. Yep, looks like we're going to take that all the way down.
Good shot.
Gorgeous speed down the rail. Pushes that 14 a little closer to the side.
Ooh, that 10-8-15 situation.
I mean, hey, your 9 right there might come into play on this.
Yeah, I think what the tough thing about that 10-8 is like you throw it the wrong way, and that 8 ball's going in off that 15.
Absolutely. I like the idea of rolling forward and just using the 15 to break out the 10. As long as you can get that cue ball to push past the 8 after you do that, you'll have an option either on the 9 or wherever the 10 ends up.
I like stop shot in the side pocket shot and going 9-15 and the 9 splash the 8-10. And now you've got a 9 on one side of the 8, that 10 ball coming the other side of the 8. Right?
But depending on the speed, that 9 could still get stuck by the 8. If it goes straight into the 8, the 8 just stays where it is, and that 9 stays in that spot as well. Looks like they're currently talking about trying to figure out what to do. They have to basically, after this shot, once they take the shot, they have to line up on a solution for that 10 ball. They might be taking the stop shot that you were suggesting.
Yeah. 9-15. You hit that thing right, that 9 breaks out the 8. And your cue ball is not stuck behind the 8. You're just, use this 9 ball to hit the left side of the 15. Thin it to break that 8-10 out. Okay, so he slow rolled it.
Oh, because they just replaced the 15 with the 9. Go back to the idea of just using the cue ball to break out that 10.
Yeah, and this is not as much of a risk of hitting the 8 ball square in the face, where you could be hooked behind the 8. He could potentially just glance off the 8 here, versus hitting it full. Oh, he hit it. This is what I was talking about.
This was the risk. It looked like he put a decent amount of right on that, straight into the 8 ball there.
This is what I was talking about. This is the tough situation.
Well, now, if you sit there and you miss this 10 ball here, if you don't get a hit on it, one, I mean, if you don't make it, obviously, there's not much you can do about that. This would be a hard ball to make. But if you miss and you give your opponent's ball in hand, they've got 4 balls on the table.
Oh, I'm
5 balls on the table.
I'm hitting that 7 into awkward zone by the side pocket, blocking the 1, one direction. I'm not trying to hit this right now. I mean, look at this.
It's a scary shot. I mean,
yeah, and you got scratch potential if you hit the bottom side of that 10, or the right side of the 10 on the screen. I'd try to go tie a ball up of theirs or put it in an awkward spot.
He's calling it interesting. He's calling it in the side, probably as a just in case.
In the side? Which side?
Yeah, he just called it in the side.
This is what I was talking about.
That's the risk. And now you've moved your 10 completely out of the way for any of their balls as a problem. You don't have to maneuver around the 10 at all.
Yeah, this is 1-3, stun down. If you get straight on the 3, then you're going for the 6. If you got an angle on the 3, then you're going for the 2 or 7. I think there's definitely out potential here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if I'm Jeremy, I'm going for this 2 cut in the side. Oh, sorry, 4 ball cut in the side. You got the 6 ball on the side waiting for you. Don't get hooked behind the 7.
Even if you move it around back to center, you have options. You have 3 balls that go all over the place.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, even if you take the 3 in the side and then the 6 in the corner, right? Or 3 in the side, 7 in the corner. As long as you're moving yourself into a position where you're shooting that 4 ball or that 6 ball last, or even that 3 ball, there's a lot of options you can do here.
Look at that shot.
Great speed. Perfect.
And look, we got stop shot, stop shot, stop shot, or stop shot,
Draw
shot.
Yeah.
He's going forward.
Takes it in the side. Another option, you know.
Yeah.
Might be a little more comfortable taking it aside because this is just yet again it's another stop shot.
I think I'm making sure I'm leaving an angle.
I'd roll forward. I think just let it. No need to try to draw this. I would
Right.
just let it roll.
Roll forward, roll back, just like not straight in on the sevens. Straight in on sevens is not the end of the world because you could draw back,
Yeah.
but you put it forward or backwards a little bit. Now Ben's got an angle to play with to get to the other side, the other rail for the 8.
Lining up for the 7 with where the 7 ball is, you have much more power coming off that top rail than you do coming off, the side rail. You much more power off that short rail. And even with this, where it looks like he might have rolled a bit far, you just play top and it's natural shape over that.
This
8.
is also this is naturally wants to get in line with the 8.
This is one of those like lag speed shots, right? It's simple. Came out a little weird,
Yeah,
but it's workable.
I thought about some inside.
But you could.
I think if he hit it more center pot, I mean, it was still a good shot. It's just an unfortunate circumstance. But if I'm Jeremy, I might want to call it, but it's a two-way shot.
I would
right?
call the bank, honestly.
Yeah, you call in the bank. It's a two-way shot though because you just stop shot it, right? Now you've left the tester on the.
And if with the stop shot, it from the angle looks like you'd be hitting it wide. It would go to the top rail, and it would just leave that 8 ball out in the open. There wouldn't really be much of a safe for Kevin or Paul to play on that 10 ball that would prevent them from making the 8, unless they somehow get that 8 stuck to the short rail.
Actually, I think the risk is like this is naturally wired to hit around the first diamond on the top right, below the top right pocket, and so now he's got to cut at it. So not only you have double hit potential, but then you can also squirt the cue ball with a double hit or going down the rail to give shape on the 10. I think he's just gonna
Play safe.
look at this though.
Ooh.
Of all outcomes.
That's why you have to be
I
careful
did
playing
not
that shot.
see. Well, yeah. I mean, dude,
I would not have done that. I thought he was for sure gonna put some draw on that ball and play the bank.
Different strokes for different folks, literally, figuratively.
And now you're just running a drill right here.
Well, this is not
just
an issue.
straight drill.
It's just the last ball. Yeah. So we'll see what happens here. We've got 10-9 with Paul and Kevin now on the hill. Is this going to be the end, or are Jeremy and Ben gonna find a way to fight back? It just, oh my gosh, to scratch. Oof, man, Paul's got a lot of
Not just to scratch.
Paul's got a lot of like left-right yaw on his stroke.
He does. He's got this swerve to it, This,
Yeah, just.
I believe they call that steer, We are up to Kevin and Paul in the lead, 10-9. We've seen their potential to potentially have a break and run if they can get a nice wide open break here. Their break has seemed to be working so far. I think they could possibly, as long as they hunker down, get a good wide open break and not necessarily have many problem balls to work with, they might be able to break and run this out, but only time will tell. Kevin goes just standard head ball break, relatively down the center. Breaks dry. Solid's looking pretty darn desirable here. solve on both ends. This is that kind of rack that could lead to another small chess match. Jeremy and Ben taking solids here. Now, if there's any slight angle on this 6 ball, there is a chance to break out the 8 ball. There's still a problem you gotta solve.
Excuse me.
Missed a bit of a dry break there. There's problems to solve on both ends with this one.
Oh, good try,
Ooh.
Ben. Good try, Ben.
And this leaves.
Oh man, we got that 8-9. We got
I mean, they're lined up on that 12 in the side. If you have any cheat to that pocket right now, this is where you take that breakout right now to take care of that 8-9. Looks like it was relatively straight in.
You can draw back from this 13.
Absolutely. I would be taking every opportunity I could in this moment to break out that 8-9. Everything else goes just fine.
Looks like he's rolling forward, looking at the 15. I don't mind that because he wants to address that 10 ball situation too right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Now the question is where's your plan on taking this out? Because you could move that one right now if you're to take this 14 all the way down. But then again, if you're too straight on this, that one gets pretty close to that 10. It makes it real difficult.
Man, Kevin and Paul on the hill. But Ben and Jeremy are saying, look at that 9 ball. Look at that 9 ball. Oh, this 11 ball could be it. This 11. Oh, did he? Yeah, 11 ball is going to be the breakout ball. But you got to really give it some power because if you slow roll it, unless you get good on the 9.
You need to make sure that you get out for some sort of a shot.
Yeah, because that 10-14 isn't great. But let's see what happens here. But this is your opportunity here.
Oh,
double kisses. Can you see the 14? I think you can see the 14.
There's a chance he can see if he can't.
Holy window.
There is a potential for, if he can't see that 14, there is a potential for this 9 ball to bank in. And then you just draw back.
I think at the state that they're in, the amount they've gone back and forth, they're not trying to clear that 8. He's looking at it. I guess the 14 couldn't go. All right.
This is playing safe, keeping it simple.
All right, you got to...
Leaving them with a, just longer combo on that.
Yeah, but not only... Yeah, right? And not only that, but the 8 ball and the 9 ball have enough gap where if they get right, that 8 ball cuts down to the rail, right? So
it does. Or, if your solids here, you clear out those solids, that 8 ball banks as well. You should never be afraid of a bank like that. It's just a routine bank close to the side. Looks like he's cutting the 6.
Oh, it puts the 1 ball in a weird spot.
Ooh, up to the rail.
I think they can work with this.
You just stun out from this too. Maybe touch a draw, get over right around that 10.
That 1 ball doesn't pass a 7, I don't think.
It might rail first.
It might surgically go by if you're you know what I mean? Just.
That's a walk it to the pocket shot right there.
It's it's like this. And it's tough. Do you want to try and look at the draw off the 4 into the 1 that's at side pocket potential all night? I'm using the 2 to just get it to the left side of the table.
I would move over. I would try to walk this one just past the 7, maybe rail first to get it into that corner because it'll more than likely wipe its feet at the door and then fall. Oh, he went for a kick save here. Now that's a weird one.
Man, that was, but it worked out nicely.
It did.
I don't think I don't know. I don't think they have to cut on the 9. Very interesting shot. I think I think maybe the ideal scenario would have been to bump the 1 out. Maybe I don't know, but it worked.
It did. It was an option. They took it. It was. I mean, granted, being able to see the entire ball, it was interesting to kick at it. You could have kind of just nudged it up and nudged it towards the pocket, but
Can you see from there? Can Kevin cut that 9 in?
I actually have a hunch he can. He's lining up on it pretty quick. He's taking a real quick look at it, but it looks like he's just getting ready to line up and shoot that. So I want to say that he does.
Let's watch out for the top left quarter scratch.
I mean, I would just play this, across if I had to, just let that cue ball drift across the table, maybe a touch of left to make sure it goes a little more straight across. And maybe that touch of left might help throw it into the corner pocket as well. He's getting down with confidence on this one. Oh, shaking his head a little bit, though.
Watch out for that scratch. Okay, he hit it thick.
Tough shot. But,
You can stop shot this too, have an angle on that 7, and potentially skim off the 1 and put it in front of the side pocket. Again, ideal scenarios.
Yeah. And you have the option, even if you stop shot or you come back just a little bit to leave yourself a little more room for error, you could try to draw that 7 a little bit and nudge the 1. It's a tough shot, but it's possible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you nudge the 1.
And it just hangs over the side.
Yeah, and you get...
Which he might be trying to do.
You got the 3 ball there.
Looks like he might actually be trying to do that here. He might be looking to
He's cutting something. Oh, he's cutting the 7.
And he's using topspin. He might intend to come back for using that 4 to put that... What a shot. Good speed. And now you have angle on that 3 to come back down, possibly even above the 4.
Yeah, you're aiming for the kind of like towards where that... Oh, wait. Ben? Oh, my gosh. Is he on the side pocket?
Yeah.
Wow,
Played
that
it
was
a bit as a 2-way.
Oh, love that shot.
Now...
Oh, my gosh, Ben. Good look, Ben.
There is some sort of sight on this 9. I don't know if it's enough to make it.
No, yeah, but Ben did not sell out. That was
they're gonna have to work to get out.
The 1 ball is nicely placed in front of the side pocket.
We know Paul likes to masse, but
no, I
he
think
gets down.
I think
to the
you see
level
it. I think it's a cross bank, unless he could just see it.
I think he can see it. He gets down to the level Q.
You could see it. Oh, now what?
Now what? You
Off
take
the
that
1.
10 off the 1, and then you have natural shape on.
I wouldn't say it's natural because that cue ball.
Not natural for the 8, but natural to get onto that 14. You will leave yourself angle.
Yeah, you gotta get leave yourself an angle.
Even if you have to come across and take the 8 ball over the side pocket to get it down into the corner.
You just gotta watch out for the side pocket on the bottom side with the cue ball.
The only ball that I'm worried about making here is this 10. Because as long as I play this at the proper speed, a good, simple, just soft speed, I will have some sort of angle on that 14 to either go down to the short rail and come back up, or I'll have a chance to draw off of it and either try to come across.
You gotta watch out for the bottom side. Just watch out for the bottom side.
But you have to play this at the right speed, or else you get stuck behind that 4. Oh, and he misses the carom entirely.
Good try.
It was a great try.
This absolutely has out potential. Let's see what their leadoff shot is. I like going for the 3. I like using the 1 to
to get back down.
Yeah, I would say, you're looking for zones, right? Use this 3 to almost get the cue ball, almost in between the 4 and the 1 to give your players a shot. If you overrun it, then you're going for the 4 on the bottom side.
There's margin for error here. You have 8 ball is a game of options, especially when you have 3 balls on the table and then you have the 8. You have options.
You could even you could just go for a 4 ball in the bottom left corner.
You could just let this glide down.
I like this.
Look at this. He's gonna land him with some angle. Great, to have some angle, or he could even. The best part is you can take the 2 here, If you just simply
The
take
four?
that 2 in the corner,
the four
or the
ball?
4, excuse me. Yeah. I would just take the 4 because you have angle. You're
No,
gonna go
it's, yeah,
towards
you
that 8.
absolutely go for the 4. Oh, he stuns it. Ooh, I don't know where the speed was necessary.
And now the biggest question here is, how are you going to get on this 8? Because you're not taking this 10 ball first at all, unless you want to try to move around to, cross, or you want to back bank that into the side, move around
No,
3
yeah,
rails.
it's 14 ball all day, and it's
Yeah.
still carom 1 into the side, right?
Absolutely.
Carom the 10 off the 1 or whatever that ball
And then
is.
that'll move the 1, so your out might involve having to bank the 8 ball. You might have to consider banking that 8 ball.
I think that depending on where I think you can get, on the correct side. In this case, the short side on the rail. But to your point, there's a bank shot there too with that 1 out the way.
Although I will admit, I am not opposed to taking this 10 ball now and just going 3 rails for the 14, so you can just come across.
3 rails. You mean cutting it?
You would bank it across. You just come 3 rails
banking it?
around. You'd
No.
end up above the 14 either way. It's natural shape.
From a comfort level, that was, I think,
That was definitely the way to go.
yeah, 31 out of 32 Friday Fight Night players would have done exactly what Paul did. Kevin could carry him off the 1, bottom, stun it, a little bit of left, or a little bit of draw, depending on style, and get on the short side of the 8 to get to the bottom right corner for the win for the 8 ball. Let's see if he nails his carom. This is his second look at it.
And you can afford to play this with some decent speed too. You don't have to blast it, but decent speed. Just make sure you get behind that 8.
Oh my goodness, nails it.
Excellent
Gives
shot.
Paul a look. This could be match, guys. For the win. For the win. Riding this 8 ball all the way down the rail. This could be match over. What a battle. What a fight.
And this is that shot. This is just a routine down the rail shot. You may be going over the pocket, but your 8 ball is out from the rail. You just take your time with it.
Oh my goodness. His bridge is close. Oh my god. He dogged it. Oh. The nerves is a real thing.
Thanks for watching, Terry. Definitely been a very interesting and wonderful match to watch.
Oh, that's
here.
my dude. There's Tyler Olds, my dude. He goes by his alias. He's too famous, so he goes by aliases.
Does he now? Well, now I know he can't hide from me anymore.
I'm going 1, 2, and I'm actually zigzagging.
Oh, back and forth all day long.
Yeah.
Excellent. Just a little Z for shape.
Exactly. 1. Oh, this works. This
It
works.
does.
Oh,
Good
just a
drift shot,
little
but
bit of a drift.
You can still, granted, you turn the cue ball loose a little bit, but that 8 ball is close to the center. It goes
Oh
in
yeah,
all the pockets.
you're
You just
going
let
for the cut, and you're going up and down the center of the table, back
all
and forth.
all I hear in the back of my head here is just make the ball.
Look
like
at this,
that.
just up and down the center of the table. The leave is good. Oh my gosh,
Excellent.
extra innings. Furthermore, I'm gonna have to change the scoreboard again.
This is. You just take your time on this shot and you just shoot this ball.
All right,
Play it simply.
to tie it back up. Oh my gosh, he hung
Oh, and
it!
he hangs
Oh
it.
no!
Oh my
no.
gosh.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh!
Somebody sneezed. That thing is on the edge. We have Kevin stepping up to the table.
Jeremy, heartbreaking, dude.
Your opponents are on the hill. You make them shoot this ball every single time.
You got it, Ty Olds, but my goodness, what a way to end it. Oh, unfortunately, Jeremy, what a battle.
We have racks
Oh
ranging
my
anything
gosh.
from defensive shots all the way up to just racks that were all offensive. We had
Hey.
chess matches.
Yep.
We had
All right.
races, everything.
Thank you all for joining. Look, the 17 that are still hanging out, go to bed. What are y'all doing?
Y'all need to get some sleep. Come on, Umber. Y'all need to get some sleep.
Dude, what a way to end it. How, that's a heartbreaking rattle.
That is what you never want to see. You're straight. You're almost straight in.
Hey, big
All
thanks
right,
to you guys.
appreciate it
for staying
all.
late.
Thank you all. Next week's going to be the final round 2 matches. Congratulations to Kevin Gendill and Paul Richardson,